sun, dust and asphalt, we are one. Wind howls loud, but we howl louder. No maps, no plans, just throttle and grit. We ride till the stars in the night sky quit. We're the lost, we never stray. Take what comes and pave our way. Brothers born from the open road. Ride or die till the engines explode. Leather jackets stained with years, gasoline, dreams, and shifting gears. Every scar tells a tale we've won. No change, no fear, we live for the run. We burn like the setting sun. We're the lost, we never stray. Take what comes and pave our way. Brothers born from the open road. Ride or die till the engines explode. Leather jackets stained with years, gasoline, dreams, and shifting gears. Every scar tells a tale we've won. No change, no fear, we live for the run. We burn like the setting sun. We're the lost, we never stray. Take what comes.
Hello, chat. We're gonna jump right into this. Hello, welcome to a fun-filled Saturday where, you know, we're gonna see the fallout of what happened yesterday and, a fallout of what's been happening around the city. But, you know what? Let's just find out in RP. Wah. Aha. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Anyway, shit. Let's go. I mean, okay, so I got no messages. Alright. Ready.
Your call.
Okay, let's try Snowy.
Hello.
Hello, where's the racing thing today?
It's at the St. Guantanamo Raceway.
Which is
The one in Sandy.
one in Sandy. Okay, alright, I'll be right there.
No worries, no worries.
Okay, alright.
Bye.
Bye. Going to Sandy. Hi, Neil. Welcome, welcome. Any suspicious at all? That ain't suspicious at all. What is the blowback? The blowback is from yesterday. Anybody was paying attention? We had a little situation where I got shot at, and also just with the whole mayorship stuff. I don't even remember how to get on this track. Grady.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I see. Identical.
Is there a some pumps nearby?
Charging port here. No, but if you give it to Hammy, Hammy will go drive to the nearest charger.
Hammy, get over here.
Oh, I'm in the engine. I am in the engine. There we go.
Okay, yeah,
Get over here.
Grab the keys and go to charge at the one you charged that up at. Just
Alright.
at the end of the road.
There you go. Hello.
Damn.
Hi, nice.
up?
Just to tell the both of you guys, I was at the Sandy garage and a van kind of
Yeah.
stopped,
You good?
went up a bit,
I brought 3
stopped.
repair kits.
and then
Yeah.
kept going.
No, you're all good. You're all good. He's actually looking forward to embarrassing a few A classes with it.
No, she's been a bit worried lately because she got shot at last night.
Did you even check your messages, Zoe?
Yeah, not yet. I won't lie. I've been busy trying to set this up, but then nobody's turning up.
I mean, if nobody fucking turns up, then, you know, I guess we'll go get prepared for the mayor thing.
Yeah, but we should get double points for enthusiasm. Yep. We brought the S2R out. We're going to take a feel for what S classes are in the S class race before we send the Briosos. But Hammy's running that Brioso against the S classes, whether we want him to or not. He's already said so.
Fair enough.
He reckons he can beat some of them and embarrass them.
Fair enough. Then again, it's hoping people actually show up.
Yeah, no, there is another team nearby pulling the cars around.
Yeah, someone else just pulled up, yeah. It'd be nice if you could just pull them in through the back, but it's all blocked off right now.
I think the Apex team.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a good race. Regardless. What did he do? I didn't do anything. Well, I may have had a few interesting conversations with a few people, and
All it needs is just one other team to turn up with 2 cars. That's it.
I know. But somebody last night took a shot at me. Like, literally shot at me.
Whilst doing what?
I was just driving. I've only pissed off, I can believe, two things. The things I'm investigating about, you know what, in Daniel Phillips. So Daniel Phillips has been following me. Wasn't too happy that I won last night.
No, apparently it was how you won, how you were acting. Cocky in the ring, but it's just the way it is, isn't it?
It's not crashed. You don't. I don't know what you mean.
It looks fine. Oh, for
Jesus Christ.
okay, now. Life flashed before my eyes.
Apparently.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck up some shit. That's exactly what they're gonna do. I'm just making sure that they're identical, I think.
Mhm.
Because he's been testing in mine. But yeah, we're just here waiting on people just turning up. We'll give them up until 1:30, I think, before we
Yeah. Yeah, I think like 30 minutes in, and then
Some of your components are below 90%.
yeah, it doesn't affect the car though in any way.
Once it gets to 80%, you want to change it. Honestly.
It's 6K for the service on my Mazda yesterday.
My bill on 3 cars was 40 grand. Repairs, stands, and service. Oh, and all slicks and
one of these days
Well,
I've got to
yeah.
I've got to
About
go through the
50K then.
dances. The robot dance.
How many repair kits have you got left? I said, never
3.
mind. My safety car's in the fucking impound.
so's my RSX.
I'm gonna have to use Nemo as a safety car, but I suppose it makes sense on this track anyway.
I don't even know this track, so I don't remember.
This
Take-
is my
tiny.
first time doing it.
Yeah, take a car, go
It's
around.
really small. It's a really small track.
Oh,
Fair enough.
ambulance.
All right, I will go get Nemo. Nemo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so this has got a lot of tunes. Okay.
I'm gonna go round first, but yeah, you can do afterwards. Yeah. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna test it first, but I'll be back.
I want one.
I'll be back.
It's just a nice little track, isn't it?
I want
Yeah.
that.
It's
I
really small.
want that. I want to see what the liveries are like on that thing because she's going the wrong way around the track.
Oh, she's going to the start line.
I need that. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? It's a Formula 1 car, dude. Should I take Nemo out and race her?
That would really piss her off.
Yeah, I'm going.
Beat quickly on your way around.
Wow.
Oh, never mind, it's
I'll move Nemo.
I
Yep.
reckon he'll catch you. It's a good test for that car as well.
Uh-huh. Really do hope people show up.
Oh, you missed a headlight.
Hey, don't worry, it wasn't Zenko.
No worries.
Keith,
Are you on
please.
keys?
No, he definitely wants keys.
Yeah, he wants to try it.
You don't press E.
Don't press E.
You'll find out. Don't.
He's definitely pressing it first turn. He's 1,000,000% pressing it. I hope you know that.
I'm gonna say there's an E button on the dashboard that gives you a boost. I told him not to press it.
Yeah, he's gonna press it.
I'll also.
He probably press it on this straight away. Yeah.
Slowing job. 100% AI video. Peachy. They don't teach kids how to drive these days.
Juicy pussy.
Rockswood Mechanic is
Bitch Knight decided to jump over.
This
Bitch
is more
Knight
of a go-kart.
This is what?
This is more of a go-kart track, to be perfectly fair.
That's cheating.
Yeah, it's
That's
really
cheating.
small.
No, that's disqualified. You got to put it away.
It's not gonna be for racing. I'll just it's here for a bit of
Yeah,
fun.
yeah,
Doing
right.
good, Andy. How are you?
I trust you. We're not using that.
It could
I
take
don't.
part in the X class
Yeah.
because it's basically Formula One car.
I don't press it. Like I
It's-
got yeah.
It's not quite as fast as these.
No. They're definitely. I think they're definitely faster.
Nah.
I
You
don't
need
know,
to slow down too much for the corners. I mean, it does handle. It's quite stiff handling. But you need to slow down way too much. Whereas
So
these
it won't
Brosos, you can
yeah,
just
oh, yeah.
literally
Give me a
lift
second.
and go around.
Hello, King.
These are bonkers on corners. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a
You get
lovely.
food.
I want one.
Hi, Micah.
I've got
Hey,
some.
Hey, Hammock, come on.
I just need one.
Mhm.
I'm coming. I'm just getting
Yeah,
Feeling
you
having a
drinks on the
West
floor.
too. Fair enough.
Your drink's on the floor. I'll put it down
Keys
so
to
they're
it.
giving you.
pick up peasant. There we go.
They give you keys to it. It's nice, man.
Max is in heaven right now.
I want one. I want one. I can't stand not having one of those. The police are gonna fucking ban that off me so quick.
It's the only
That's what I'm
reason why
kinda-
you want it.
I'm kind of glad that you guys don't have these electric things to run from the police in.
I don't run from the police in. Like, if they catch me in that, I'll go put it away. Like, lose them, go put it away. Come back.
Oh
in a
no, the
different
shit
car.
you not wouldn't like catch you in a Brioso, mate.
I don't like taking like, you know, running from the cops and too fast a car. It just takes the fun out of it.
Yeah, but the Briosos top out at 110-ish.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They've got more than a chance of catching you, but it's cornering. You could just proper fuck with them. Alleyways and corners, mate. They do stunt jumpy things for fun.
I nearly brought some drift cars the other day. Central wide body or this Jester RR.
Nice.
Yeah.
But I thought, what's the point? I'm not going
Right
to
here.
use one of those, am I?
Right here, right, baby.
I'm trying to think. Like, I need vans. Storage. That's what I need.
Well, you're sending it around there for a while.
It's nice to drive, but it's
Yeah. You have
lap
to
times. It's going to be a little slower, but it's nice to drive.
Well, no, to be fair, when it comes to me in the city track, I'm 2 seconds behind my time of the DCL. Literally, 2 seconds.
Yeah, but I beat
that
your
was not
time
too
in the
bad,
DCL with Brioso.
Yeah, I know, but remember, I'm not the best driver in the world.
Like, legit, I'm like 2 seconds faster than the best time in a DCL using the Brioso.
You've still done a little bit more than them cars.
Yeah.
Like, some of the
You know what I mean? It's nice to drive. It does, like,
Yeah.
But you don't
give
think
and
you'll
go.
have anything against the Brioso.
Okay, in fact, why do you both go test that Ferrer?
Okay.
I mean, we're doing nothing but waiting anyways.
You and Hammer. Yeah, you and Hammer.
Who's driving what?
I don't know,
jump
take
in
your
the
pick.
other. You jump in the other one.
You want to drive the Brio? I thought you might want to drive that again.
I mean, why not, you know?
Yeah.
No, Max is the best person to get the best out of the Brioso anyway. So.
Yeah. Like I said, like, why not while we're sitting here waiting for people? So.
Yeah. Let's hope people turn up.
If they don't, I should get double points. Yeah.
I'm gonna say maybe recommend to them if they're on radio with you to actually set up a race for it so they can all see the times of it. If you're on radio
Yeah,
with
set
them.
up a race for it. There should be a race for this track, just not the Zenko
Yeah,
race
Sonora.
day
It's
2.
called Sonora.
It's called Sonora Raceway. Okay. In that fact, Natalie, it's the last one. You know which one it is.
Yeah.
You can stand here and do it. You don't
Yeah,
need to
okay.
be over there. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah. Just setting it up now. Do 2 laps.
Yeah, well, that's the minimum you have to do anyway.
Alright.
Cause I've already got up actually.
Yeah, keep it clean and it should be a good race between those 2. There you go, guys. Beep into it. I only had 1 beep.
Emmy. There they go.
That was quite clean how they both took that corner there.
Yeah, oh definitely. I think Hammy will get the straights, but the corners I do understand. where Max is coming from.
The straight shot long enough for that thing to catch that Brioso. 100%.
Oh, I know. Well, no, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see what the like as they come
tires
around.
if I can.
Well, they're coming around. Oh, the Brioche is ahead.
Told
Is it
you.
a straight shot long enough to catch it?
Yeah.
I'm really considering sending it against the S classes because I think it'll bully them. If it gets out in front, they'll spend the entire time playing catch up because they won't be able to corner as quick as it.
Here they come. Who's got it? Oh, it's pretty close though.
It's close, but
Yeah. I swear that's like the third lap they're going around.
no, they're just chasing each other at this point.
Oh yeah.
Now if we look at the times.
Yep, let's have a look. Sonora 1.
Races.
Hammy got 26. Max actually, Hammy got a good time in that race. He got
Yeah. Not even a second. Not even a
yeah,
second.
exactly. Look how close it was. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not even a
Exactly.
second between you both. Not even a second between you both.
Exactly what I said, though.
Jesus.
He
Yeah.
beat me in his eyes.
You got ahead. But over when you look at the times, you guys weren't even a second between each other.
So Max, the ability for that thing to fuck with S classes on this track.
Yeah,
That's an A class. That's an A class.
I know, but I'm
That's
asking
fucking
what you
rapid.
think. Okay, put it up against S2R. Yeah, then while we're waiting, might as well.
I mean, we're just waiting. I mean, at this point, we might as well, you know, have a little bit of fun. If nobody shows up,
I'm
you know.
curious more than anything.
But what? But if the Brios is gonna outpace the S2R,
Yep. asset.
Num 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 num. Still think the S2R is going to probably take it, but it depends. Again, it might be similar to the.
Mine are still loading. Fuck's sake! Come on.
Let me try it.
Yeah, my tracks are loading.
Yeah, let me check them.
Oh, there they go.
Are you doing it? You got it? Oh, let me
Yep,
still set
Sonora
up.
Raceway.
Yep.
New race. 3 laps.
It could be the S2R could be similar to my Buster over there. That's how short the track is.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Yeah, oh, I believe you, Revin. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it.
We'll see.
Max knows the track a little bit better, but the Brioso will catch him and overtake him at some point.
Somebody crashed.
Yeah. Oh, they're on 34.43.
Nice.
Well, I'll have to stay on the EMS radio, but yeah. Pretty close though with that Brioso.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I really do think it'd fuck with the S classes on this track.
No. But yeah, how long are you guys wait until you probably decide that no one's gonna show up?
1/2
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Got another 15 minutes.
Yeah. That's fine. Because then I'll wait that 15 minutes, and then obviously if no one shows up, then I'll disperse as well. But what? Oh, hammer.
Yeah, we'll see.
He just crashed it there, I think, though. Looks like we're coming straight into the wall.
No.
What radio you guys on? 36?
34.43.
Wait, what
The
is
old
it again?
Grove radio. 34.43, the old Grove radio.
22.
Fair enough.
Both paid each other and
Well,
was
hammer,
quite
you-
close
stopped
though.
at the start.
Yeah. Oh, well done.
Oh, for
He didn't need to do that, man. Jesus.
We both paid each other, and then I ended up stopping at the second lap, but I only thought there was 2 laps like last time.
You dum-dum.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, well.
In my eyes, I was miles away from you. Like,
I know.
No,
yeah,
it's all good. They were close. They were close.
Yeah.
ready?
That was a really close
Which race?
race. That
It
one
was.
just ended.
He had me. He was keeping up on the corners.
100%.
He pitted me out.
Yeah.
Get backed off a bit.
Oh, it's just a... Okay.
I really do think it's doable.
So
We actually paid each other, but I fully spat out, and after that, I didn't even see
There's a
it.
cement mixer on the track.
Yeah, but
Right.
yeah, just you have to adapt.
So I
He's on the
beat
grass at least.
Natalie's time in her
He does keep
Yeah,
reversing
will
to
do,
block the track though.
in your Dominator in my full
S2R.
mine, but
Yeah,
why have you got multiple? What?
because I've because I've got my DCL and then I've got my.
Wait, Snowy heard something. You good, Snowy?
I'm just getting him something to fuck about with while he's waiting, so he's not wasting the battery on that.
Fair enough. Last time I drove a bicycle. Inside of this, Chad, I was drunk as fuck.
It's not the fast one.
Fastest, no, but it sticks to the track next. Fun little go-kart. Yeah, I figured I'd bring it up. That's on while we're waiting.
What you doing? I'm gonna beat his ass.
Tried to steal it.
Max!
Get your ass out.
What?
No, no, no.
Oh,
no,
it's
no.
Hammy, and I'm
God damn it.
What?
Got the keys.
Yeah, she got the key.
Did you say?
I thought it was you, not Hammy.
Why would you think I'm about to do it? All right.
Right, I will kill you both.
Ow!
Sorry.
I feel like I'm driving a lawnmower. Why is it
I
so
know how to
slow?
fix the problem.
It's right. It's like bring the fast one out. We don't want the slow one. Mind you, my trolley one is just as slow.
I'm too poor for a go-kart.
They're like 75k.
I don't even have that.
I have 620k.
Let me...
I have 50k.
580 after I've paid for all the upgrades I did.
Touch it and you get tased.
Touching it. Touching it.
Really? Behave yourselves. Ambulance is off limits.
I don't want to race the ambulance.
No.
Yeah. Go and take it around the track.
Oh.
No.
There's an injured person at the end. We need to go save them.
No, there isn't. I would know about it if there was. Behave yourselves.
Matt's gonna break your leg at the end of the track.
Take out the power circle and let's crack it and kill yourself. Do you want to drive that around?
Yeah. You have EMS in the same.
Yeah, we have EMS on standby for a reason.
Well, I'll be disappearing
What?
in about 9 minutes. If you,
You know-
guys wrap it up, potentially.
How much electric?
No one shows up, so I'm just here to provide medical if I assume there would have been a bit more of a better turnout, but clearly
I
people are-
mean, I'm
Yeah.
kind of disappointed in everybody, not gonna lie.
About 40%.
Well, I tried ringing around literally
Just take
everybody
out
that I
that
know
one,
that's a driver, so...
Did anybody pick up?
Nope.
Wow.
Really push it.
All the phones
Really
were off.
push it.
Seems like everybody slept in. Kind of shitty, but you know. It is what it is.
This is great on this track.
Make some noise when it's going round, doesn't
That's great around the track. You can go like max speed in every corner.
Imagine with slicks. You could max speed every corner flat out, probably.
On one of the corners, you just literally just turn the entire time. Like, and you go around 2 corners just with 1 turn.
Hey, Natalie,
Hmm.
try this bike out.
I realistically shouldn't be doing it too much. I'll hold off for now, maybe when I'm off duty.
Fun.
It's 6 minutes. I don't. Kind of disappointing. I was really hoping for some racing fun. But it is what it is. So. Some neat go-kart ones. Wonder if we start here, go up, go around. Oh yeah. They got the one over here.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Now's your chance.
Who are you talking to?
Now's your chance.
Coach the ambulance and I'm going to tase you both. Even
What?
if one of you only does it.
Okay.
Him? Out of the seat.
I know, I'm just putting the sirens on.
Ouch.
it almost turns the lights on, the horn picks, siren go off.
Get your ass
Just do the
out.
sirens.
Get your ass out. Get your ass out.
It won't let me in for so long. There we go.
Bitch. Behave yourself.
We just wanted to press the
Okay,
siren button.
I know.
I tried to get him for so long, he just wouldn't let me.
Da, 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 da,
Tried to get
da.
full propellant on me.
Is that better?
Hey, the police might turn up and then we'll have something to race. You know what I mean?
Oh my
Yeah, I
lord.
wanted, so don't chase me.
Okay.
Enough of that.
I mean, pick your pick your poison around the track. See how many laps.
I'm gonna say Snowy, it's probably time to call it. I'll start to call it, at least put the cars away.
100% agree.
Don't take long to put cars away, dude.
Right. Well, I'll leave you guys to it for now then. Have fun.
Yep.
Bye.
No worries.
I hate to say it, but you know.
Yeah.
You know, it kind of sucks to see somebody's dream of a racing league just be fucked because people can't be asked to show up. Kind of shitty.
Yeah, I don't see it.
What?
Honestly.
Plus, there's that hide and seek thing in like half an hour.
No,
It's
I
already
mean,
happening. It's already happening.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get ready for the fucking mayor thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. No, it's 11 a.m. Is there nobody else here?
No. Nobody
What
else
happened to the
here.
guy on the bike?
Say that again.
The guy on the bike's not here either.
Holy Hammy!
Was that everything?
Blind corner. And now it's just Max's stuff.
Is my car left?
Yeah, bike and car.
I give you keys, you can drive it.
Yeah, I'll drive it over there.
My car, man!
I thought you put it away, so I was gonna go through it. I did.
Oh my Jesus.
Fuck, you know.
Let's fix my headlights.
Jump in.
Wait, you're a mechanic. You can check if it's got it.
Yeah.
It's Snowy.
Jump in. Wherever we're going. You coming?
That's you.
Come on, Amy. Spin in.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna need fuel.
Yeah. Where are we heading?
I don't know.
Oh, do I?
Gas station first, and then we'll talk about it.
Take this dirt path here. Let's go to the one at the end.
Which one?
At Harmony Garage.
Got the email them.
At the Harmony
Head
Garage.
towards the city, see what's
Just got
happening.
other city.
Nah, I'll go to McCreary's.
He's gotta get gas first.
Picking, you know, like
Smash.
one of ours. Yeah, one of ours garage.
Yeah, well, because Max is a bitch and doesn't love his cars.
Wow.
Neither do I. I'll leave
I'm
second.
only pushing your buttons, Max.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, fine. Get prepared for what comes back, though. Oh, that was a nice drift.
Whoa.
He fucking my eyes, you hit the goddamn bulbs, Max. Jesus. Cutting it close, man. Hammy! Swear to God.
He's like a kleptomaniac, he can't help himself.
Oh, God.
This is the slowest bike I've ever ridden.
Oh, shit.
I changed my mind, I'm going back. This is really slow.
He's 43 miles per hour.
We'll go into this today, probably the Legion. Figure out what's going on. Maybe get some.
It's apparently it's 11 for me, which is 2.5 hours.
2.5,
So
yeah.
where is everybody?
I don't know. That's something at the Demon Cave. You think you saw something in the Demon Cave? What does that have to say?
Oh, the thing that G is doing.
Oh, the city hall is tonight. The town hall meeting, I call it.
I'm not doing that.
Wait, what town hall?
I mean, I'm gonna go and kind of see what people says. Well, because
First I'm hearing of this.
I mean, they're talking. Like, I don't know what they're gonna talk about. Like,
I didn't even know about it. What the fuck?
that's because you don't pay attention to the, you know,
Because I've been fishing for
the press releases.
for weeks, yeah.
Neither
The
do
press
I. I
release?
read it.
What? I mean, this isn't as fast as, you know, the RSX, but the handling seems better in this.
How are there no cops in Legion?
Are you very wanted, Hammy?
Yes, apparently he is, yes.
Yeah.
Just keep your, oh, you're in
Keep
that
your racing outfit on, you good?
Yeah.
We'll call you the Stick for a bit.
Problem is, if you put your switch your outfit in the car, it doesn't put the helmet on.
Oh,
Doesn't
There's
matter.
nobody here.
Did.
There's nobody here.
I don't know, it's fine. I mean, there's quite a few people working by
And it
Rex's.
did put your helmet on.
Yeah.
So we're going to Rex's.
Yeah, let's go to Rex's and get
There's-
some food before
There's
the
Lester, Leo, Mark, and Emmy.
Yeah, we could also play pool there and shit like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. So yeah, we'll have a game of pool. I'm gonna go start some.
Who's that?
What the hell's that?
Hello?
It's an
Hello?
S plus. It's an RJ.
He's a.
I think.
Oh, it's fucking.
That's not
That's
RJ.
gone, by the way. That's gone. You ain't
That is
catching it, mate.
gone.
That is
We're going to go
gone.
this
Gone.
way anyway. If that's what I think it is, you're not meant to drive it on this road.
It's not that class. But that
He's
is gone,
gone.
mate.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's gone.
Oh, fucking
I
hell.
turned around.
Told you ain't catching that. Watch it. Gone. Yep.
Fucking
With
hell.
the fucking wind, mate. We're gonna do highway jump here or something.
Yeah.
Come on, you gotta practice.
Yeah, it's probably out of practice. You missed the highway jump point.
Don't mind.
There's a point there, so don't worry about it. I
Oh, you
saw
go
it,
for
it's
the
fine.
easy jump up. Okay, I see. There we go. Cop cars are too low down for that jump, by the way.
Yeah, they have to go all
If
the way
someone
up
has to
here.
would make it.
And maybe if it's not lowered.
It's very lowered. It's fully
Then
lowered as
no.
much as it can be.
Then no.
No, Miss Dolly, it was the car, like, in my ears, it was
There's an easy way.
loud.
You just slow the cops down by about 30
But
seconds.
in
doing that, and
game,
it
like,
pisses them off,
in the
that's all.
playback,
Drive
it
in the
was
opposite
like
lane for a
you could
couple
barely
of
hear the
miles and
shots.
see them
Yeah.
Like, you
fucking
have to
get
be, like,
taken out
looking
by-
for them
Yeah.
to hear it.
The
And
first time I escaped him yesterday, it was because
And it could be part of the paranoia, you know? Who knows?
It's like she got out and sat in their car and just started talking to them. So he got distracted and then he took the wrong turn.
Could be part
Good
of the
thing too,
paranoia.
because I
could
was
be
doing
not.
somersaults on the freeway after I crashed.
I used to piss them off. I used to do circles around them and end up chasing them.
Do that
Going,
on my
wee
bike.
woo, wee woo.
Yeah, I do that on my bike.
Do that in a car, dude. Like, see. Yeah, this is just a cruiser.
Even the cops on the bike units, they also they don't know how to drive a bike.
If that's the 711, that's the one I wanted.
I'm just gonna daydream in the car when you park up for 1 minute.
Whose monster truck is that?
No idea.
Can't remember.
Please
Yeah,
don't
no,
say
but I
it's
can't remember.
Lester's. Please don't say it's Lester's.
I think it
Maybe
is.
Eduardo?
Well, maybe actually, yeah.
Whose is the monster truck? Fox.
Who is it?
King.
Oh god.
What's up, Max?
What's up? How's it going, guys?
Good.
Can I get 2 trucker meals, please?
Maybe,
Hello.
Miss Dolly, maybe. Oh well.
We should. By the way, put half of those beans in the farm because they were going bad.
I need to cook
We should-
sausages, but
Max, did you see that they raised the prices on cars again?
Yeah, I did. Only on the A class.
Yeah.
The electric Eon is.
I don't want to insult
Oh,
anybody,
yeah.
but who's compensating with the monster truck?
That's me. I just got it yesterday.
Just got it, yes. So who was selling a monster truck?
Natalie?
Daniel got Natalie's from he traded. She bought a house and he wanted the house or something like that, and they traded. Or he bought the house and she wanted the house,
did
so
you
they
put the trucker
traded.
meals
Yeah.
on the till?
Exactly, Miss
no, I
Dolly.
The trucker meals all the way on the bottom. Near the delivery fee.
That way snowing so I can pay. Come on.
And how many was that?
He's telling to
2,
move,
please.
Patty.
Okay. And anything to drink?
Max, did you see that there's one
that's
S class
included in the trucker
in
meal.
the
Yeah, it's
Roxford
Oh.
dealership?
A trucker meals, a drink, fries, and hot dog.
Oh, okay.
But it's a item itself, the trucker meal.
Okay.
wait, Lester,
You can pay.
in your job today?
Yes.
Damn.
I will go play pool.
I'll join you when I
What
got
are you
some
up to in the
food.
gym now?
Hmm?
What are you up to in the gym?
Can you...
You should just knock him out. He's being very difficult.
Who's playing first?
I mean, you can. I'm just gonna watch.
Locals
good?
on a mission. Yeah, I'm waiting for an explosion. That local's on a mission.
Pretty much.
Right, he's gonna go loop around and nearly into it. Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Got a question for y'all.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Do y'all have any way of getting ammunition by chance?
Oh, they got a weapons license.
Well, I can't get a lessons license.
It's Beetlejuice.
Well, then you're onto plums. You can't buy from ammunition without a weapons license.
I'm talking about other ways.
There isn't.
Do you know anybody who I can acquire ammo from?
Maybe.
Okay. I'd like to
Ammo for
acquire
what?
about I'd like to a pistol.
What kind? Legal? Illegal?
Illegal.
Made or?
Who's breaking?
Illegal made.
You come. Oh, nice.
We can make it, but it requires so much stuff to make it. I'd much rather just throw money at something and have it appear in my pockets, if you understand what I mean.
Okay, so what's the cost per bullet when you break it down material-wise?
Fuck. You're gonna need certain things like the
Did you pass
pistol
anything,
caps.
Harry?
You're gonna need.
No,
What's up?
I got nothing.
Okay. Yeah, carry on.
You're gonna need things like the bullet igniters. You're gonna need the casings. You're gonna need stuff like that, and it's like way too expensive to get it to make it.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. What does it work out at cost per bullet? Because I can tell you how much I can buy them for and upsell them to you for.
Way more than $300 a bullet, Snowy.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, but I make profit on top of that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that it can be traced
Okay,
back to me if I buy
will
them.
say this, and I say this because I heard it from somebody else. For 12 bullets is 120K.
Oh.
That's how much the cost per thing comes out to.
That is ridiculous.
That's to make them right now.
How much are you and your associates willing to pay per?
Not sure.
Maybe that's the question you should be asking yourselves.
Okay.
Because base cost is $300 per bullet.
Base cost is $300 per bullet, but it's the risk as well because nobody knows if they can be traced back to themselves. Find anybody with a weapons license, and if they like the number you're willing to pay, they probably will buy them.
The 1 second.
Look, if you're hoping to spend 5K and get like a decent amount of bullets, that's not gonna happen.
No, I understand. I can tell you from past experience that bullets can't be traced. So
It's a whole new breed nowadays, because everything can be traced nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
They can be traced? They're not serialized, though.
Yeah,
my
they are.
name is written on the side of my fucking gun, mate. It is that bad.
No, I know your name, but on the bullets themselves, we
don't.
Past, we have
okay.
stolen BB
Fingerprints
pistols.
and such.
You're not understanding me. That's like a year ago. We don't know if they you buy it.
Now, not about now.
I know.
But fingerprints on the bullets. I
Oh,
know
yeah,
that
that
they can
too.
get them.
Yeah.
And because I know that's how they trace who bought them. They look for whose fingerprints are on there that has a weapons license.
Okay.
That's why it's how much are you willing to pay per bullet, because not everybody knows that that's a risk. So you just need to find somebody with a weapons license that's stupid.
So,
I personally wouldn't buy bullets for somebody
Buying bullets.
for that reason. But I know a few people that are stupid enough to do it for you for the right number. and one of them's inside working for me.
Who, Leo?
Lester, but Leo too. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Lester's.
So basically, 100 bullets. 100 bullets are gonna run you 50K at $500 pop. Okay,
I
so
wouldn't
that's
mind paying
$200 for a profit for somebody, but they're gonna ask for more considering the risk. So kind of that's how you would gauge. Just like take the amount of bullets you want, and then you times it by the the asking price, and then you see how much it's gonna be. You know?
Yeah, I got you.
It'll be between 500 and 700, I reckon. On
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
But the base price of a
I
bullet.
didn't pass anything. How many shoot?
But a base price of a bullet and ammunition is $300. Okay. So
I
they
didn't
will.
I didn't know the actual base price of it, so that actually gives me a better idea.
Yeah. So people will ask for more money regardless, because they're gonna want to make profit on it because they're spending the money to buy it, and also
And the risk of the fingerprints.
and the risk of the
etc., etc.
fingerprints.
Yeah, so like 50, 60,000. Got it.
Well, that's
For 100.
$600. They could ask for more.
Yep.
They could ask like you could be upwards of 80, 90, 100K. Like I said, it's as much as it is to make them plus.
I never carry any more than 20 bullets at a time, mate, for that reason, because even buying them at 300 a bullet is a bit fucking stupid, mate. To be fair
it's
with you.
expensive.
I'm just like shocked about, because I was like, you know what? Fine, I can go ahead and make it myself. And I started looking at the cost per bullet. I'm just like, this is ridiculous.
We all agree on that. We all agree.
These guys have had the same conversation. Yeah. But yeah, if ever you need any advice for shit like that, man, we're always around.
All right, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, you're all good.
What's your name, by the way?
Thank you. Nico Shepard.
Nico Shepard. Nice.
Yeah, Snowy has got me out of a lot of trouble in the past.
Yeah.
I know he
She's
is,
the-
Nico.
yeah.
It's Riley.
I'm quite a good
oh, it's
lawyer.
Riley. Okay. I think I have your number, maybe. I'll just give it to you anyways.
I'll give it to you anyways. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep, Riley Danvers.
I think my kid's dead.
Yeah. I met you before.
But no, we're always willing to talk price about anything, including
And
just
if you need
illegal stuff.
info
so.
on anything illegal, that shithead over there with the green mask usually knows the answer.
I'm back. The whole lot of woofing in my ear.
You're all good, but yeah, he probably knows the answer as well if you find him about.
Damn, if I knew it was that much, I wouldn't have may or may not have popped off a few rounds last night to save someone.
Yeah, they are expensive.
So what do you mean, save somebody?
Someone was getting chased by a cop, which I'm not going to name who.
Was that when you
or
left me
what.
at the alerts?
Oh, where
yeah.
was this?
Yeah.
Could have been up in Mirror Park.
Okay, alright.
Oh yeah, that's where you was going, wasn't it? Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
No, she got
Well,
shot
that was
at
a,
yesterday.
that was a, I think you were already flown out by then, but someone else needed
I'm
help.
getting wiped
so-
off the board. Oh, you reset it.
Uh-oh.
I was ready to help you last night with the postal truck.
I know, I was winning. I was fucking winning.
Hey, Leo. Let's go for a ride. Come here.
It's gonna have to.
Food.
I do need food, yes.
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food.
Do you
Yeah.
have your
Left you a sub, I didn't even know. Thank you, Canadian gamers.
Food's
Thank you.
required.
Okay. What
One food,
would you
one
like?
drink.
Okay. What food and what drink?
I don't
Would you
care.
like?
Whatever's quickest to make.
Do you want some chicken
Uh,
nuggies?
What I have no
Go.
complaint about whatever you make.
Thanks for
Okay,
subscribing.
Okay. Then I'm gonna get you nuggets and a cola. You can pay.
Thank you.
Yeah, loads of people will just say anything, so just do anything.
And chicken
Okay.
nuggets is probably the easiest and best thing you could
Mm.
ever have. So
I see.
Hello. Alright,
Hello.
5 chicken nuggets and 5 E. colas.
right.
Okay. 3,
Take
I
it
heard,
easy
I
on
heard
you
you're
guys.
good as long as you don't get behind that like one guy who orders like 20 burgers and 20 drinks.
That's
Hey,
usually
Huh?
the waffler. Called
Okay,
Natalie.
you can pay.
Oh, nah, she only gets 8 and 8.
It's like a single person and he eats them for himself or something.
There you go.
I don't know his
Thank
name.
you.
Timothy?
Yeah, but I think
Timothy
he'll go into like
at
restaurants that are
Burger
open and
Shot
order
was
like 20
crazy.
like hot dogs, 20 fries, 20 drinks.
Damn. Nico, your one drink is in the tray, by the way.
It took you fucking 10 minutes to do that. Are you being serious?
Oh, no, I had already done it.
Oh. Oh no.
Riley, your 5 drinks are in the tray.
Fair enough.
Right, you got nuggets. So who's got nuggets?
Me.
I got
They both got nuggets.
there. I
Right.
got that. I just need a singular nugget.
1 second.
A singular nugget.
Just want to make sure that I don't do this.
Come on, Mark.
Shut up.
That's the jump. You got a spider. Of course I do. I can always do.
Right.
Hopefully in a week's time, I won't be having spider issues. I still wish I was able to fucking do that fight because my nickname
Right,
was
your
Spider.
5 chicken nuggets are in the counter, and
Thank you.
Like my
yeah.
fighter name was
I already got it.
Spider. It was fucking hilarious.
Leo, come here.
Appreciate it.
Right.
Thank you.
No worries. Bye.
Gets more finer angles.
If it lets me.
And knowing that though, I'm actually probably getting all in now.
Probably.
Oh, I've sweated pool table. There's a reason I paid to have one fitted at Tumbleweed and I paid to have this fitted.
Hey, it's a lot of fun to hang out. I mean,
I literally
I
paid
never
300
played that
grand
at
to have the
Tumbleweed.
garbage took out and a pool table installed.
I never played that
Well
Tumbleweed, I
worth
can't lie. I just played music.
Well worth it.
Yeah, I played it like maybe 15 times at Tumbleweed.
Fuck! Oh, that wasn't meant to happen. Shit.
You get mine in?
Yeah,
Oh.
she pocketed the white again.
Oh, the white, right. Let me see where I am.
He's not finished lining it up yet. There you go.
huh.
Choices.
Exactly.
No, it was well worth the money, to be fair.
What? Oh, no. Pure skill.
Yeah, right. Fucking fluke.
You know, this reminds me of the time that I was out in the middle of another desert, sitting with a pocket flag in my back pocket and some really interesting clothing.
Hey, what about do you know what? The times chilling at Grove Street when we had the pool table on top of the roof, when we had the old underground HQ.
That's insane.
We had loads of times around that pool table
thank
just
you.
chilling.
All that look just went away.
If there's nobody in the restaurant, they could come out and fucking join in. Bloody hell.
I know.
Pretty sure Emmy just doesn't know what you can do. I got hired just before I went up to the racetrack. I ran into her yesterday and she was 5 hours off the boat. So we did some crime and then needed a job, so I got a job at Rex's.
Hey, you guys.
We got one more.
Hello.
Yeah, we're just chilling out here. You're more than welcome if there's no customers in the restaurant.
I didn't
Come
even
and chill out
realise.
here.
I just thought you all drove off. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Huh.
I
You
just
guys
stood
can play-
there.
You were allowed to play pool while
Yeah, I
on shit.
wasn't told that.
I really
What
gotta
do you-
put that in the training manual.
Yeah,
Oh,
you need to point
okay.
out
Okay.
there is a pool table here, and if there's nobody inside the restaurant and you've served the locals for a little bit or you're bored, whatever.
I do have a question for you lot though. What do you think of my truck?
Horrendous.
It's interesting.
What, you mean the fireworks?
Fuck you.
Free fireworks, yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it.
I changed it from it being off-road to that, but I'm
He did
kind
his
of like, I'm
slammed
still,
it to hell.
Oh,
you know.
you really got lucky and potty.
I did with mine as well. I got tired of skipping. Oh,
But
I
yeah,
have to
we're
put
just,
the male-
I sat out here watching, chilling.
I have to put the male uniform number in with the uniform and all on board.
You don't
They're
have
not-
to wear that dress, by the way. Just that is just an outfit for a basic outfit, and you can play with it.
Is that the block on the edge?
Oh my
Okay.
god. I just
Riley
screwed
doesn't like
myself
wearing
right there.
dresses,
Did
so
I get
she
mine?
wears
Yeah.
something more similar to what
Yeah,
the dresses were than the dress, essentially.
Don't
Yeah.
There's no stripes left. I think
I don't really mind, so it's fine.
No, there is a stripe.
Yeah,
It's
I
two at the
have a
bottom,
rule
though.
when it comes to women. I'm not
There's
a
two
woman, so
of
I
yours,
just
so
go
yeah.
fashion sense, as long as it's 50s and fits in with the
Really?
dynamic
Oh, okay,
background
okay.
and
We'll
what
play
you-
at that. But I am
I see.
screwed,
Okay.
man. Look at this.
Yeah, because I'm
I
currently
know my
wearing
strengths lie,
a,
I don't lie in fashion. Yeah.
I'm currently wearing this, and you know.
Well, that's it. Hats are optional for males. You can choose whatever hat they want, but the base outfit is.
I mean, Les is wearing the tinfoil hat, you know?
Yeah, but that's because he's,
Oh
he's,
my
a, he's a
god.
copycat.
Well, screwed
No, he's
you up
not.
as
It's the
well.
tinfoil hat brigade.
Yeah, I give him the hat. And
Because of
even
all
when
the
he's got a
crazy
back
shit
too,
that's going
so-
on.
Yeah,
Mark?
completely. Yeah.
Hey, Mark, do you remember the robot?
Right.
Damn it.
Oh, what, the one where you go
Oh,
like,
yeah, go in there.
hey Siri, what's the
No,
time?
do you remember the robot?
Oh shit.
The one that was trying to kill you?
But
Oh,
you can
yeah,
actually
yeah,
see when
yeah.
customers pull in, you know, and
Yeah,
happily just
you know?
chill and play a game of pool with the other members of staff while you-
That wasn't Bet though. That was the government. Although I
You
guess
have to
Bet,
walk away and
yeah.
serve people when they do
Bet is basically the government,
One
really, isn't
shot.
it?
And the
I
pool
don't even know
cues
where
are
that
just
was
upon
going
the
on this.
fence.
Well, that's
Oh, yeah, you have one more then.
By the way, are you guys going to
What about
the government meeting?
Yes.
No, it's boring.
We're all going
Yes,
because
We're
we have to. We're the media.
Oh yeah, you guys are press. Yeah.
Pocketed it.
We're also hiring for reporters if anybody's interested.
Look, the pay is shit, but the,
send them
you know,
The
the
pay is
adventure is
shit, but
there.
you get to do adventurous stuff. Yep.
Or we can just do that anyway
Hook up.
and not get paid
All
for
we
it.
need is a basic story. We'll pay $5 grand a story for a basic story and pictures
Not much you
of
can do
that,
here.
or the person who survived with thumbs up.
I got it in. I got it in.
No shot.
So if I had someone that like, I
you
don't
probably
know,
did the white as well.
crashed their lorry into a gas pump and then was
I am
just stood on the
screwed.
side with his thumbs up and the lorry in the background burning, and do I get $5 grand for that, or is that just, you know?
If it's an interesting enough story and we deem it newsworthy, you get $5 grand.
He wasn't paying attention, fell off of his driver's seat, fell on a spoon that went up his ass, and then died. But then came back to
Oh
life.
my
What about that?
lord.
There you go. Was it?
What was it?
Yeah.
An
We're also going to be
interesting-
charging for adverts. If you want to put a picture of your beautiful face in the newspaper, we can arrange that.
Uh-huh.
An interesting story would be why the fuck.
Nah, I don't really
have
want
a
people knowing my
possible
face.
uh,
I have a picture of Leo shirtless. Go on that. Oh, why am I let down?
Oh, yeah, don't
I
worry,
wondered
we're
that, look.
covering that.
Also, if you put a picture of Lester in the news, I will burn it down.
I have a picture of Leo
For the right
shirtless.
money, we'll put a
Go
picture
on
of
that.
anybody in the news. Yeah.
How much for Lester's face?
What about other people? What
It'll
about
be
other
advert
people?
space.
You can just put a picture of someone else in
I
the.
bought that fucking drift card on brokers and shit right now.
But yeah, advert space is what it'll be. Charge that.
Yeah,
Aw.
boy.
Oh,
No idea how that went in. But
Wee.
yeah, boy.
Advertise your car for sale in the newspaper, go for it, you know, stuff like that.
You have like, can you put pictures of other people as them? Please tell me that. I really want to put a picture of Leo shirtless on the paper. It's in my phone. It's in my gallery. It was during the whole Wendigo thing. Open phone, you can have it too if you want.
A lot of people were fucked.
Me, Leo, someone else, and someone else were all
so
shit.
glad
We're all
everybody
in the
came
underwear
to me
while
as soon
we
as
got
it
masks.
grabbed me. That was fucking awesome.
Oh, I take it Hammy lost.
Yep.
Who's playing
by
now?
1. I lost by 1. I have a lot of pictures of me in the jail cell.
I did not realize how many Joneses we had.
Shit ton of Joneses around town.
Yeah, I've realized. I'm looking at our employee list and I see multiple Joneses. It's like, what the? Clearly enough. Yeah, apparently.
What would you call a fish with no eyes?
Oh dear lord.
I read a book on glue the other day. I can't seem to put it down.
Are you just reading dad jokes from your phone?
No, I'm reading dad jokes from your dad's phone.
Wow.
Why?
You think they're the police on?
Probably not.
Still telling your T-Rex jokes there.
No, there is. I don't know how many.
Finally, almost
You'll see how
100K
many.
again.
You good, Max?
I got PDR on.
He's just at the garage.
Fucking
Getting his go-kart.
Who doesn't run but a sausage roll? No one got that one. No one got that one.
Nope.
What's black, white, and red all over?
Me.
A sunburned penguin.
Oh god.
Why do cows have hooves? Because they lack toes.
Oh dear lord.
Wait, what the fuck? Fuck you.
I just realized.
Hey, I'm as slow as fucking... What's his name?
Who's playing against you? I've got 3 balls left on the table from a break.
I'm as slow as fucking the guy in the wheelchair that goes...
Huh?
What's his name? Stephen Hawkins. I'm as slow as him, okay? Leave me alone. Exactly. Well, he's not going to move anytime soon, is he?
Gosh.
Oh lord.
What do you call a dinosaur with a cowboy hat?
There you go, my head right here.
Tyrannosaurus Tex.
I don't get it.
Do I knock?
Texas Tex.
Oh, right. Okay, now I get it.
Cowboy
What?
hat.
Ow. Emmy!
What the hell?
Really?
What the fuck?
Fuck?
Just punch him. It's all good. It's allowed.
Was you?
Yep.
Right, fuck him up.
Sorry,
No,
sorry,
she-
sorry.
no,
sorry.
Yeah, punch the new
so
girl.
many
Well done.
times yesterday.
There you go.
There
Go
we
on,
go.
go
You're
on,
happy
left
now,
to
you're
right,
happy
come on.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
she
sorry.
was
I'm sorry,
happy
man.
with
It's
me
okay.
So much yesterday.
I
She's
didn't
still in
punch
a
you.
fighting mood.
Oh, you mean Willow?
Huh?
What, you mean Willow?
This is
No, Emmy. She
Emmy?
punched me so many times yesterday.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
on-
Hello,
You
Emmy.
go.
I'm sorry. It's
Hang
okay.
on.
She's the one that
You got a
ran.
very similar haircut to a girl that's.
Hey guys, come and show us
Hey, I'm Riley. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
From what Hannah was saying, you're fresh off the freaking ferry up in Roxburgh, aren't you?
Yeah, I came in yesterday evening.
I ran into her. In
Oh,
a pink,
fresh.
Panto.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
welcome
good
to
way
the
to make
city.
money though and get yourself set up. And
That's why I gave
you'll
her
meet
this
a
job.
lot of interesting people at the restaurant.
You can.
I got most
Yeah,
of my
run a
big
few
breaks
times
from
too.
working in a restaurant. And nobody ever fucks with this place, which always helps.
I mean, there have a few times. I mean,
Well, that's
Trey-
Ralph. But, you know.
Yeah, Trey, Ralph, and Frenchy sometimes.
The fire racing here is too good for Ralph. Literally, you can't set the inside on fire. It's great.
No, but it was beautiful to see it.
He tried. Yeah, it was beautiful to watch him try. Every time he wants to burn down a restaurant, it always happens to be fucking mine. And usually because of Leicester, what like?
I'd burn it down too.
Fair enough.
For Leicester.
They say what he wants is a good manager. You know. It just needs reminding when he's getting hyper. That's all it is. And alright, Leicester. Yeah, see, he even agrees. Yep.
I think he's role playing as a street light.
Maybe.
Who?
Oh,
Who do you
for fuck's
think?
Yeah, he's pretending to be a street light. Look.
Yeah, let's be.
Leicester?
A lighthouse. That's what he's trying to be.
He's good in. He's doing. He's staying in character.
Nah, it's silver.
He's staying in
It's silver
character.
traffic code, isn't it?
I was trying to
How
push
do you
him,
manage
but
to
I
take
went to
yourself
swim.
out?
I whip my hair back up, Papa with my hair. No.
Yeah, we know you with
why-
this.
why do you
You
sing?
with daydreaming.
Yeah, we're making fun of you though. While you're daydreaming.
Yep, yep.
You can daydream all you want, we're just making fun of you while you're doing it.
I was pointing out most of the time people fuck with a restaurant, it's Ralph, and it's usually trying to set you on fire or kill you.
Pretty
yeah,
much.
Like that one time.
The one time, the one tumbleweed was constantly on fire.
The fucking Ralph at
He wanted to avoid it this time, and now look what you've done.
And no, we've already
Ralph wants to
tested
burn the
the.
place down.
No, we've already tested the theory on this building.
Yeah, it's not burnable.
Don't give Ralph a challenge, because he will find a way.
No, I said that. He was up here for about half an hour trying until a ghost fucked him up.
Yeah.
Wait, a ghost? What?
Do you not remember, Lester, that the day that Ralph was trying to kill you, and you know we
I
had the
remember
fucking
hearing
ghosts.
about a ghost, but I didn't fucking believe it.
Oh no, there was ghosts. Tibbs summoned them with the ritual.
It looked like the lady from The Ring.
Yeah.
Why? Ugly as fuck.
And then there was the clown.
Yeah, that looked a bit like his mama. Yeah.
Yeah, there was somebody. There was a poltergeist up up and Adam. I think it was yesterday, tying people's shoelaces together.
No, that was just me. I
No,
like
I'll be
it.
back. I gotta go.
That was fucking Lauren.
I gotta go
She-
see something.
She fucking showed herself just to me, and after she fucking knocked me out. And I have it on body cam as well.
Nice.
Huh. Lauren's playing around with technology again. That's bad.
I mentioned that I had bananas in my car, and then she knocked me out.
Oh Jesus. Where are you going, Max?
Go look at something.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious. What the fuck did you?
Because how are you finding the city so far then?
Wait, does the one at the dock
Have you met anybody
only
interesting
sell
yet,
the
Remy?
120 kilo?
Yeah, it's only the
And
docks.
No.
Only docks are 120.
I can't hear you.
There's only
Yep.
3 there, right?
I don't
I just
know.
saved you.
What?
Oh, yeah, I
See,
said
that's
how
my
are you finding
fault, I
the
don't
city
know
so
which-
far? Met anybody interesting?
Not really.
I haven't met much people, to be honest. Like, basically, this circle here is all the people that I've met so
I'm
far.
most interested.
So about
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
4 out of
We're-
people. 4 out of.
we're a bunch of misfits, I think is the best way to describe us.
What's the word?
Pretty much.
4 out of
Abby!
5 people you've met are actually alright. Whereas this one's just. Well,
Wow.
Wow.
I'll let it ask for itself.
No, Alessio's
answer
good.
for
He'll keep you
itself.
safe.
You.
He'll make sure
Ow!
you looked after.
Really wrong.
Yeah.
Now get up.
You
Dickhead on
weird
Birdie.
fucking Captain Jack Sparrow freak.
Wow.
Robert McNally got arrested.
Aye, Captain.
I'm a lawyer these days. I used to be a heavily into
Sorry.
crime. So
No pirate jokes.
You realize
Me
that,
and
right?
Riley here,
Come on,
we're all versed in both sides of the law, so
Okay.
feel free to ask for advice.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
I got that song stuck on my head now. Fuck's
Sorry.
sake. He deserved it, it's fine.
I could also suggest the best ways to go about applying for PD and EMS as well, if that is your thing. So, yeah.
No, she was doing crime rate yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, just stick to him and avoid his sister, who's a cop, and you'll be Gucci.
Stick to him like glue, and you'll
Yep.
be fine.
Yeah, he doesn't get caught very often.
Yeah,
my
he
fucking
became close to
God.
it yesterday. She was making fun of my driving yesterday.
Yeah. Literally calls me up. Oh, I have a warrant again. I'm like, what'd you do this time?
Dumbass.
Oh my god.
He's a warrant every day now.
Yeah, he is. It was the same before the explosion. Don't worry about it,
Yep.
except I had a lot faster cars back then that he kept stealing. Yeah.
No, I have a pink Mazda
It's
that
funny
didn't
when
have a
people
roof.
steal the local cars in the middle of Legion and the cops can't fucking keep up with them.
Yeah, he likes my electric Brioso.
I also like that you haven't done
You are not borrowing that for crime. Nuh-uh.
Fucking
Yeah,
24-hour
but it's stolen.
impound.
You ever looked
Yeah.
at someone and just wanted to strangle them?
It's, no, it's
Yeah,
a 24-hour
what are you
impound
doing
if
in a
that
minute?
thing gets caught, mate.
Yeah, I bet.
And a
Do
big
it.
old impound fee because of what it is. Yeah. It is a nuts
but it's
impound
stolen,
fee
it's not
in a
your fault.
nuts impound time.
It's not your fault if it gets stolen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as long
that
as
is
he
true.
reports it's stolen, as soon as it gets stolen, it should be fine.
Yeah.
I would know. I had to report my car stolen a bunch of
It's not
times
like you
last
can
year,
miss
'cause
it
these
either.
people are dickheads.
It's blue,
It's
pink,
not like you
and
can miss
green.
my car.
I bet you're the type of person to lick the toilet seat.
Oh,
What?
my lord.
It would
You.
explain a lot. Yeah.
Especially where you're
I don't know what the
concerned.
fuck Mark said.
I said you're the type of person to lick the toilet seat.
What the fuck? But no, people were scummy last year. Fucking driving and have a head pop and they decided to steal my car. It's like, what the?
I always did that. I love doing
People were dicks.
that. I always like stole his car when he had the head pop and like put it
You're a
on
dickhead.
random locations. But I remember like putting it in the middle of the intersection in Legion.
Yeah.
See, that's the one he's on about nicking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Was that the one time you stole my truck, and you ended up dead at one of the bridges near Legion?
Probably.
I would suggest
I
not
remember-
going anywhere near this mayoral thing, by the way.
I
if you
remember
are
I
wanted.
walked up to that bridge and I'm like, yeah, that's my car. I went back.
You've also got the key set already, so you don't really need to steal it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I already have keys. Forgot about
That thing can lose wheels, remember?
Yeah, I know. I missed. I
beating
missed when it was
That
an
thing
8
most definitely can lose wheels. Yes, you can't take jumps in that.
Don't take
Corners
jumps
and
in it, I
speed.
forgot where all of them
Yeah,
are.
crazy thing is, it's an S class. It used to be an A class.
I'll take you on a revival run one day for a rat strat revival, you know.
I just used bikes so many times that I only know bike strats.
Now,
Yeah,
I recently love some of my
you
old
do
rat
both.
strats, don't
Putting
you?
the-
As a
going
rally.
in
Oh,
circles
you
around
absolutely
Legion
love
with
my
the
old
Oh,
rat
I do.
strats.
I know a lot of
I
rat
love doing
strats
that.
around
He's
town.
forgot where most of them are. He needs refreshing.
I know some pretty freaky ones.
Yeah, she knows some pretty cool ones as well. Her strats are more for height over
Yeah.
Not
shitbaggery
really.
like mine. Mine are shitbaggery
What
like Tony Hawk 50/50 and all the fucking highway signs and things.
What is Birdie right now? There's a guy that's asking for a lawyer.
I don't get notifications.
Yeah,
Hello?
Robert McNally. I'm
What
not
the
fucking
fuck?
surprised.
Say again.
Hey mate, do you want to do
Oh,
Crown?
Snowy.
Emmy,
What did you ask?
good.
Why does he look like the Russian woman
Sure.
from fucking Kick-Ass?
I just need to click off.
Yeah, go click out.
Okay.
Nice getting.
Leave my car there.
He's
'Cause
crying
if
for
I
a
need
lawyer.
to ditch it, then.
You need to go?
McNally.
No. I told him I'm busy.
Okay.
Yeah, well, like.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
I just fucking.
Look at the picture and then tell me that he doesn't look like the
Get down to the
woman
city.
from fucking Kick-Ass.
We will. Not supposed to start until 5.
Riley, look at the picture. Actually, look at it, and you'll see exactly what I mean.
So how you enjoying the paycheck, by the way?
It's not too bad.
They're talking about reducing paychecks at this mayoral thing, I think. I'm hoping restaurants. I'm hoping restaurants still pay more than fucking mechanics by the end of it, and I will be fighting and arguing. Me and Riley here will both be fighting and arguing with them if that is not the case.
I mean,
because
to be honest,
it isn't exactly what I said. It's improved people work.
I mean, to be honest, we can always pack the pitchforks and the torches.
Ain't no way. No, that's fucking creepy. What the fuck?
I mean, it's up to you whether or not we pack them.
What are you laughing at?
I'm
Pack the
reporting a storm the
pitchforks.
second I can't see it.
Pitchforks and the torches.
Yeah. We Caroline.
Do.
All right, we got
It's
what?
on.
4.
All
40
three
minutes?
restaurants, all 3 mechanics are open. That is what you call the fucking properties of a wage increase on one.
To be honest, I might call the
stay at the
police.
other. Why for? What for?
Because I want to
Hey,
get my
Lester,
fucking training done. To be
Did
fair.
you leave the torches in the back room?
Uh-huh.
I want a torch. Where's my torch?
It's on the back
Hello,
of, back of Rex's.
my car just got stolen from outside Rex's. I could tell you the colour of the car. It's a Dominator DCL. It is blue, pink, and green. You cannot fucking miss it. Yeah.
What the fuck is Storm?
Okay, yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. I've got other cars I can use, but yeah, just okay. Thanks, bye. There you go. Covered my ass. Do you know who stole it? Nope. Do you know what colour it is? I fucking can't miss it.
Me and Hammy
Although
just
Max
wants
might
both
get
one.
pulled over. Max might get pulled over. in his, but...
over.
Mine.
Oh yeah, doesn't
Mine.
Max have the same color?
Max. That's the same car.
Yeah. Ask Max not to drive his for help me. Otherwise he will get pulled over. He might be doing something illegal.
By the way, I didn't realize my my birdie is Jester Jones. I didn't realize when I was making it.
Hey, if the shoe fits, mate.
You do look a bit like a jester.
I do.
Come on, Lester. Be a jester. Be the court jester.
Honestly, court jester used to be one of the highest paid and the highest fucking honoured jobs in the
Exactly.
entire kingdom. Because they were the funniest person around.
For fuck's sake.
Yep.
6, 7.
I
Can I
can
punch
see.
him for that?
Yeah, you
I
can.
will drop kick you if you do that.
I'll punch you for it then. How's that sound?
I'll let you do it
Honestly-
because you're like, you know, you're.
Yeah, no, I won't.
Daddy
But
cop.
the 6-7 fucking joke is banned here, man. Honestly.
Oh my lord, I've heard the memes
No,
too many
no,
times.
The best
Yeah.
is finding out this.
You know how you told that joke, Lester, and you didn't even like. No one actually laughed.
But yeah, I mean,
Oh,
killed
best
the
is
6-7 shit.
No, Hammy showed me this, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
I think my
Because it looks exactly like the thing that the people do.
yeah. Well, then stop doing it. It's banned, you bitch.
Aw. Gotta wait until Snowy says, "Oh yeah, you can't do that no more."
Do what?
Look.
The little that.
What, shrugging?
Yeah, shrugging.
You can shrug just as long as you don't say fucking 6'7". It's okay.
Oh, he said it. He said it. Bite him. Bite him. On the nose. I don't know why we're biting you on the nose, but you know.
I'm not gonna punch my boss.
But no,
I would.
AJ,
I would.
No, you would. Holy fucking! How many people are getting arrested?
No, that's it. They're still looking for the lawyer for that same guy that's kicking off.
The guy that looks like the Russian one.
And I just unleashed a hammy with a fucking supercar.
I'm gonna try and find her name. I need to find her name.
Okay, we should probably see about maybe getting ready to go head down.
Yeah.
Get there first.
Think about that Dominator DCL. Still registered to
yeah.
place.
Oh.
That's why I don't give too much of a shit, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's her name, Mother Russia.
It's still registered, right? It's been reported stolen, that's all that matters.
Yeah, Mother Russia.
Oh
that's
my
her
lord.
name.
Last year you got a fucking giant tarantula.
Bye, ugly time.
I'm going.
Where's he going?
Alright.
Tarantula on your foot.
Fuck's sake.
Alright,
Oh, he just fucked himself.
Oh, Jesus.
He parkoured the fucking flappy doors. Well, why the fuck did you parkour the flappy doors, you stupid?
I didn't fucking parkour. I was just walking normal.
Okay, so do you guys got enough food? Shit like that, Snowy?
Yeah, can I get... No, I was gonna grab some food.
Okay.
Right, so can I get 2 hot dogs?
I just clocked off.
I did just clock off, yeah. Good luck. I just clocked off, good luck.
Can I get 2 drinks, 2 hot dogs, pretty please?
No, don't you clock off as well. No, that's not...
Wrong thing.
Oh. Well, hurry up.
For fuck's sakes, Lester.
I'll hurry up and clock off
What's
then.
that?
I'm gonna make myself something then. Fuck
I
you.
clocked off, but obviously...
Well, work here.
I clocked off before
That's
you.
it,
so-
we all work here, we can all just make something.
I'll have to do the fucking bugs after he's done.
Exactly. Bitch, I opened, you can
Wow.
close.
Wow.
That sounds really bad. I opened, you can close. That don't sound good
What
at all.
That was what the
God
fuck.
fucking damn it! Who? Sure.
I feel really bad. Yeah. If I knew he was clocking off as well, I would have just stayed on for a little bit longer to make your food, but...
No,
obviously he
you're
has
good,
to
you're
copy
good.
his dad,
I
don't
don't give
he?
a shit, me. I'm not gonna pay for it regardless.
Oh, fair enough. So that's where Lester gets it from, right? I see.
No.
Wow.
I forgot,
Wow.
okay?
Oh, yeah.
You get free food on duty anyway. In all fairness, so he does work at my farm for me.
That was just really fuck off. I can't be asking for stock hogs.
He sets the processes on and off at the farm and things for me as well, so...
Sorry, I keep running into you.
Yeah, I've got to look at my frame probably
I
tomorrow.
can't hear you from
Later.
out there, you have to come in here.
I don't know how to do bread.
Come. That sounds...
I know how to do bread, Lester.
Come in here.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know how to do bread either, so you're all good.
I try not to do
The issue
bread,
is,
to be honest.
it's like 3 or 4 processes.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I don't
that's
like
what
doing
my
bread.
thought was. That's what I confuses me with it. It's yeah.
I feel like if
The
you do bread
yeast
too
and all
much, it gets
that,
soggy.
What the fuck?
That's why we just buy bread for the most part.
Yeah.
Also, you all know where the farmers market thing is here for when farmers do put things on the farmers market for us to buy.
Yeah, there's nothing on there at the moment, I don't think. Is Nelly on duty or is it somebody else?
Yeah, there's no supply or there's no demand for a lot of material, for a lot of things out of farms right now.
The bread is the only thing that's in demand at all 3 places. Tortillas, bread, and burger buns.
Yee-hoo. Woo-hoo.
I just buy them. They're the only thing I do actually get from the supplier.
I bought another car as well. I bought a car. It's weird, that, innit?
Oh yeah.
What did you buy?
I bought the Audi, what's it called? No, the Tailgater S.
You can drive my tailgater down to the city. You can chauffeur us. How's that sound?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it, let's go. My one's white. I still need
You
to
guys still at
upgrade it.
Rex's?
And I
Yeah,
am
we are.
thinking of
Why?
buying
Alright,
I'm on my way.
Yeah, we're about to leave.
Well,
we're gonna
yeah,
go
we're about to
on
be
a-
chauffeured down to the city. If you get up here fast enough, you can be chauffeured with us.
Yeah, we're going down there for media reasons, so.
I'll be, yeah, I'll be your bodyguard, like, chauffeur type of thing.
Mm-hmm. Boom, you can do the boom mic if you want.
Boom, boom, shake that room. Oh, it's not that type of boom, no.
No, boom mic.
Yeah, I'll do the boom mic. Why not?
I'm just having a look at my bag a minute. Might whisper press pass.
And I have got a gun like as well, so if anyone tries to attack you, I can lawfully stop them. With my forehead.
There we go. Yeah, that one is the fucked one.
That might be a beard or a press pass.
I'm on the way to Rex's to get my car anyway.
Gotta fix the press one.
Oh, that's boxing gloves. Never mind. You can keep them here then if you want. Are you sure? I've got loads of random shit in my clothing bag, mate. No, I'm not gonna spare press pass.
I can't believe that. What the fuck? Did you? Okay,
What?
I wasn't looking, I promise.
What?
I wasn't looking. I was looking this way.
Damn right. Anyways.
What
I
about
like
this
that
one?
boulder. There's a nice boulder.
Anyways.
No, no.
No, that's my weed necklace. I gifted one of them to Rodney. He wears it with all of his like casual suits. No, I don't have a spare press pass.
It's alright. It's
You throw the
alright.
boom mic. Yep, go on,
Hey,
let's go
miss.
get out.
What's up? How you do?
We're taking a cruise in the in the limo. You've got the same limo as me. Yeah. Max's might be better because it might have doors. Does yours have doors?
I believe so. No,
Okay,
it
we'll
may not
take yours.
actually. It may not. Let's have a look.
If he
Watch it,
uses
stand
it
back,
and
stand
anything
back.
like mine, it probably doesn't either. It won't lie.
Bed is wrecked. Oh, I don't know. Doors thing. I know from
There we go. Yep, there we go.
There you
Yep,
go.
there we go. Pass keys to Mark. He's chauffeuring us.
My car, really?
He just bought himself a tailgater S. I'm going to show him just how much better the electric one is.
Yeah, this was only 350k. It was sick.
It's the same price as the tailgater S.
No, tailgater is 280 something, I think.
Oh well, then they've dropped it. It was 350. Oh, you haven't 4-wheel drive this, have you?
No.
Oh, you should. Massive
No, it is.
improvement.
I don't know. Maybe I don't remember.
Seatbelts.
That's the #1 rule of the city. Always wear your seatbelt.
Or carry
I
cigarettes.
won't do that. I was gonna go through the gap, but then I was like, actually, no, I don't want to brake. Move!
Just
You
drive it
whore!
like you stole it, right?
Oh yeah, no, trust me. If they're an hour away, they're not going to be for long, even if you rear-end them.
I
Oh,
forgot
really?
he's- Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Honestly,
fuck
just
yeah! You
drive
can
it like
push
stole it.
You can push a semi out the way with it.
Damn, okay.
Don't ask us how we know this.
No, I didn't get pissed. They didn't get pissed off at the
Well,
demolition derby.
I'll pay
Oh
for
no,
it then.
they hated these at the demolition derbies. Yeah, the ruthless, mate.
I'll pay for the damages then.
Like I said, if he drives his anything like mine, he probably didn't have doors because you can just push everything out of the way.
Wait, dickhead!
Mate, meant to hit him in the back end.
Yeah,
Just
hit
drive
him in the
straight
back
into his
end.
car.
Yeah, straight in the back end of it, and just push it out of the way.
Oh my lord.
See?
Oh! What the fuck? I thought you said he got out of the way, not we got out of the way.
He bounced back into the side of you, yeah.
Bitch.
But yeah, you can basically push any car you want out of the way with this thing. Just don't.
Get out.
Yep. He's a bully just like I am. Oh,
ouch.
Oh, we're going City Hall. Yeah.
I got it, don't worry. It wants to drift. It wants to drift. It's not letting me. There we go. Boom, 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 boom.
Does the tailgate rest still only do 100 mile an hour?
115, I think.
That's just 130.
Oh, does it?
No, the tailgate rest. I had one.
No idea.
It did.
I think it's 115.
Mine did. It did 91 when I had it on a good day. And it's an A class too, which is unfortunate.
We're going to City Hall.
Yeah. It is this way, isn't it? Whoa.
No,
Wait, City Hall.
it's in Little Seoul.
There you go.
Soul. Thank you. Yeah, no, yeah. It is this way. I thought it was. You fucking up my brain.
If you ever had any.
Oh.
Holy shit. Massive headache.
Yeah, mine hurt.
I'm gonna put it away.
Across the street.
I knew that. Move, bitch. Fucking dinosaur. Oh my god, my head is fucking pounding. I nearly pressed fucking. Oh. I nearly pressed fucking. The button to open the garage bit. You know.
We actually need a pitchfork weapon. And a torch. Like, that'd be so fucking awesome if we could make torches.
I need to get a ride on scooter. I'm too fat for this. I can hear people shouting, "Run, fatty!" No, it doesn't beep.
Which side would we be going in? Forget.
Don't know.
Hey, what's up, Car? How you doing?
Wow, Max.
What?
Break his legs. Touch his kneecaps. No, don't touch them. Break them.
Breath. Give me a minute. Right.
Really, Max?
Why did you little?
Hi. Oh, you nicked it. Yep. Oh yeah, he did nick it, and I can guarantee he probably won't bring it back. Yeah. As far as I know as well, he's got a warrant, so I know he's not going to get out of that car. Yeah. Like I said, Trying to get me to take the ball off the car so you could drive away from the officer that found him.
Say again?
Yeah, that's my point. Chelsea might have a warrant, so I know he's not
He
going to get
didn't
out of
know.
that car. Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
He didn't know.
He come and asked me if that was my vehicle when I was up in Roxford. Didn't even know you stole his car.
Yeah, I know. We said that you'd end up getting pulled over.
They've got the fast car out for him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I thought he'd have some fun. He was like, "Go ring your dad, see if you can take the ball off, because we found he nicked the car. You know, he'd probably be all right with that." I said, "Well, no, you nicked it. I can guarantee he's not going to get out because he's got a warrant." I know that he wanted to chase in that car, and that's why he took it. So he's now got one. Yeah, they would have had to pull out the fast car though the second I reported that DCL missing. What do you think, Riley? 100%. The second I reported that car missing, they would have pulled out the fastest thing they've got.
Yeah. 100%.
No. Yeah. Good luck to him. To get my car back a bonus.
There's only one cop on duty, so I'm going to go grab my Mazda, so I feel bad.
What did you say I was being? The
I'll
goon
not
man?
do it for the first 2 seconds.
There's only one cop on
So
duty,
City Hall.
apparently.
Ah.
Just park it up behind Legion somewhere.
No, I need to drive up to Rex's.
And do that, leave it outside Rex's.
You might want to call them say that you've got it because they're going to put Bolo on it.
Bye.
Yeah, that's fine.
All of you guys one by one.
Is that a baton in your pocket, or are you just happy to
Oh,
see
for
me?
fuck's sake. I'm going to have to run all the way to the garage and put my fucking firearm away, aren't I? Forgot about that.
Alright, just
What about a pickaxe?
Oh, I've got a firearm as well.
You go put them away, boys.
Go put your firearms
They are
away.
How do
legal.
I?
Yeah,
They
they're
might be
legal.
legal, but we want you to put your firearms away for now.
Okay, not a problem. I'll go
Alright,
do
put
it.
a pickaxe
Come
away.
on.
Now go put them away, boys.
Keep running.
I'm legit the only one.
If they steal it or not, it's a $30,000 fine.
1 second.
Alright, you're good.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, and if you want to take the right scanner,
Yeah. PJ, by the way, just make sure
PJ
if anyone
Sentence.
asks, they're not allowed to bring their guns in, even if they have a license.
right here. Just
Okay.
stand here for me, PJ, and then whenever somebody approaches, just go ahead and search them for me, please.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Of course.
Just advise them as well. If they leave, they are on re-entry. They will need to be researched.
Yeah. Ever. Damn. Alright, Max, just turn around for me.
Oh, right.
Mark, just go to the next person.
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
He stopped running. Officer.
Jesus Christ, PJ, what the hell are you doing?
No, yes.
I have no idea.
Alright, you're good.
Alright, go and turn around for me.
You know, walking instead of sprinting everywhere does help with that as well. And you know, it's so tempting to try and break cuffs every time that you do that.
Where is it going to be?
I don't know. Kind of got here a bit too early. Not gonna lie. It's locked, Max.
Turn around. Na, na, na,
That's
na,
Dan,
na.
where it is.
Excuse me.
Dan, where is it again?
Just see a lot like a quick phrase. Just make sure you don't have any weapons. But your tasers are fine. What's up?
Where exactly is it?
I actually have no idea where the hell it is. Somewhere here. That's all I know.
Okay.
But yeah, we're just it's more so we're just not allowing any guns because I don't want anybody to shoot this place up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get it. It's fine. All good. Dan, better to be safe than sorry, I suppose.
So, yeah, exactly.
Go inside and there we
go.
On in.
He just
On in.
wanted to be manhandled for a second.
Don't you feel jealous that he's got your man in cuffs over there?
No, I already put him in handcuffs.
Oh.
Alright, you're good.
And then he puts me in handcuffs.
Yeah, Charlie likes stuff.
I mean, but another man.
She likes the pink fluffy cuss.
Oh no, unfortunately not. You should let me. You might be to that extent, then I think Dan might ask you guys, but
I think we blew his mind.
I'd say don't. Yeah. Well, if it's Ralph, then it's an automatic okay.
Come on, Mouse. Your mind's blown, huh?
Done.
Oh look, the cone heads are here.
Hiya.
Wow.
Hello. Oh, where's yours?
Hello
You
there.
haven't got yours on today.
No, unfortunately. I'd have to... Hey, wait. No, do I have it?
What are you doing? Is there something you're looking at? What's this
Yeah,
man
you-
doing?
No, I don't.
He sells you things like your weapons license and stuff.
Ah.
New ID
Oh.
cards and
I haven't got a weapons
Exactly.
license.
I don't know why.
Buongiorno, sir. You gotta apply for one.
You get
government.
you get a
What's up?
discount as well because you're
No, no,
EMS and PD get a discount.
Sweet.
It's 100 grand for you as opposed to 150.
Oh, that's alright then. I'll get.
Yeah, I ain't
Answer
never
a few
getting a
questions.
license.
Yeah, I'll get a crossbow ready for when we all go hunting.
Oh, hell yeah.
100%.
Looking for deer. Go hunting on BMXs just to make it
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
exactly. That's the plan. Just do it. Just go in hunting.
Just body hunt the murder kitters, yeah?
No, murder kitties don't attack you when you're on a BMX. It's weird.
Yeah, and you can kick him in the face.
Yeah, it is weird. Either way, yeah.
He'll probably chew your foot off, man. What the fuck?
No, you got to be swifty. And kick
I'll be fair.
Yeah.
Crossbow is for the
What the
deer,
fuck, man?
Pistol is for the murder kitties because the
What?
crossbow will
What do
do
you mean?
shit.
I mean, as in quick on your actions. You got.
Could you face cam? I'll do face cam
Swifty,
one of these
you know?
streams.
That is one. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Oh, somebody's bought something here today, and then.
You know what I was thinking about doing?
Yeah, I wonder what it is. Fucking idiot.
I was thinking about putting like a little image of a grenade on the clothing bag, you know, and then coming over here and just having fun with y'all.
Okay, you
fucking
idiot.
Why would you do that?
I just thought it'd be funny.
You ruined it. Just ruined it. No, you're ruined.
You're ruining it.
Anybody coming?
Why does this guy over here look like John Wick?
No, it's just the way I'm standing. Where is it in anyway? Is it in the port offices? That's where it is, isn't it?
I don't know.
Well, who's in
I don't
court
even
then?
know where it is.
Probably over here.
I don't know. Where's the meeting taking place? It must be in a courtroom, I would imagine.
Well, it might be in the other room we were in. That's on the other side over there.
What, in
Max
the
is
clerks?
riddled.
What's in there?
Riddled with what?
Something.
HIV.
He's
Yeah.
riddled with
Oh,
autism.
just be in the
conference room,
Come on.
Conference? Where's the conference room? Where's the conference
It's,
room?
this
Yeah, it's
way.
this way.
in the courthouses.
Okay.
First one. There you go.
Oh god.
There you go.
Thank you.
This looks like a church.
I believe in you, Jesus.
I don't.
Alright, I'm gonna say.
You don't.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
No.
take this one. Simplified to being able to hear.
I've seen too many demons. I don't believe it.
I'm looking at a demon
We
right
have
now.
seen too many demons.
Right here and then turn left.
The reflection
Yep.
in the tinfoil hat.
No, no, no,
Hey,
no.
fuck
Come
you.
on, Eduardo. Remember the ones outside of Up and Adam?
Oh, okay. This is a.
No, we don't talk about those ones.
Don't talk about the skeletons anymore.
Nope.
We
Fuck
don't
those
talk about
demons.
Bruno.
Fuck Christine. She's a fucking bitch as well.
Yeah. Skeletons, zombies.
Yep.
Aliens. They can all fuck themselves. Yep. I have had 3 restaurants blown up. Because of stupid fucking conspiracies and ending of the fucking dimensions and stupid shit.
I genuinely thought you were gonna say that you let someone in the kitchen that shouldn't have been in the kitchen.
No, Mark wasn't around for all the shit.
Yeah, bet through. They blew 3 of my restaurants up, but by different means, interesting means, but different ones each time. Yeah, one was a nuclear power plant.
Sounds like you got bad luck, mate.
Yeah.
The third one was when the city blew up because of the particle accelerator.
Yep. But I had 3 iterations of tumbleweed. Each one got a.
Yeah, no, but we were on about the skeletons we fought last year. Well, oh, it's almost been a year and a half.
And the aliens.
Jesus.
Yep,
Aliens.
yep,
And the zombies.
Yep. The one and only time I've ever been through 20,000 bullets in a day.
And the Wendigos. Yeah, 20,000. Jesus Christ.
Hey, I stayed alive. And nothing got me.
Oh.
I went through 15,000 AR ammo and 5,000 pistol. It was bad.
It's alright. When I got my gun license, I bought fucking 300k worth of fucking bullets, and now I've literally got bullets for days.
Nice.
I done it by accident. I meant to
Scooch
buy
over.
100, but you know.
Not the whole bench.
Whoops.
Scooch over.
Your head's too big. Find somewhere else to sit.
Wow, rude.
Wow.
Having a hard time sitting down.
Now that's my seat.
No, your seat is. Well, in fact, no, I'm not going to finish that.
Oh, this is gonna go over lovely.
Wow.
Yeah,
Gonna
you
happen
slave
today.
bitch.
Oh, so
Sorry.
you're
Wow.
And you shoot your face, Mark.
Hey, go fly with those big ears of yours.
Yeah, I do on a weekend. Thank you very much.
Good.
What the fuck?
No, it's called.
I mean,
Dumbo.
Natalie,
It's
there
called
is
Dumbo.
one thing. He's not wrong.
Yeah, I go flying on a weekend with my ears.
I bet when you fart, it don't go. It goes.
What the fuck?
What even is that called?
Nothing.
Mike.
Yes.
Do it right.
I can't sit
Do it.
like that. I'm squashing my testicles.
Do it.
Did it right.
Something to begin with.
Oh, I am so bored.
Now I'm just sitting weird like I'm.
I am pissed off nobody turned up to race. So.
That's me.
I know.
Have you met the guy behind me? Before.
I'm gonna sit like this.
Kind of shitty if you don't ask me.
Helmet lamp show.
Mhm.
whatever his
Yeah,
name
yeah, it
is.
was the other day, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh my
Hello,
god.
how are you, Helmet?
What on earth is going on in front of us?
Hello.
I don't know.
Hello.
All right, so we have Eduardo, a business owner. We have Mark Stone, a cop.
dear.
We have Max in the back. We have some, civilians. We have EMS, and then the conspiracy theorists in the town hall.
Yep.
This is an interesting mix.
I'm here.
Why are you
literally to
staring
make
at
sure
me
my
like I've
workers
just
don't
robbed
get
a
fucked
bank?
over. That is why
The
I'm
fuck?
here.
He's profiling. That's all he does.
That, bro.
Why is the officer looking at me like I've just robbed his
I
cat?
really think we should have brought the
That's no big
pitchforks and
deal,
torches.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you too, bitch.
Not quite necessary yet.
Fuck's sake.
What the fuck?
Park in the back.
Yeah, park it in the back. Park it in your back.
I'm the new ruler. King
Wow.
Dan. King Dan.
What the fuck?
Do you use that torch to like shine around the room, or do you use it for other things?
Multi-use, dude.
Is that a baton in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Damn.
Oh,
Hang on, Mark,
Jesus
I didn't
Christ.
realize was your type, but congrats, you'll finally have a date.
A what?
I was saying you'll finally have a date. Congrats.
A date for what?
Owen, you and Owen.
Just ignore Natalie. She's a bit special.
I'm
special,
surprised
that's what
you can't pick up the fucking solar system with her head. Jesus Christ.
Wow, making a joke to try to deflect.
Yeah,
Does your forehead go from here to fucking North Pole?
It didn't dismiss the date.
Alright, just
The
stop.
fact did you just say?
Just
Didn't even know it.
I didn't call you.
Oh dear. Yeah, there's the original curly one.
All right, Walter. Tell me what date was it that I said I tried calling you? 14th May. What's the date now?
It's the 30th, mate. He's 14 days late.
Yeah, okay. Have a good one, Walter. Bye-bye.
Honestly, he's a weird one, isn't he? Anyway.
What are you doing with that big stick?
He's just staring at me.
For
I
my
think he wants
safety.
to have a bit of...
Oh, is it?
Hey, Owen, come over here.
What do you
Don't-
want? Stand beside me.
Don't sniff the
No.
end of that. It might have been somewhere you don't want.
Why not?
See, they're twinsies. They're twinsies.
It was a baton in his
Fuck you.
pocket.
Twinsies. It's like a mirror.
Didn't know you had a twin.
Like staring in the reflection.
Yeah,
That's
just
what I
do the same
said.
pose on the opposite
You
side
not
of
coming to
room.
the
Fuck you.
city
It's
meet?
just the thing is when it comes to Owen, Owen. Wow, rude.
And then once Oliver and
and
Leo show up
You
too,
don't have to.
there's like
I just thought you'd
quadruplets.
probably want to be
Well,
here
when
to
it
see
comes to
what they're
Owen, he
about to
struggled
say.
to grow facial hair.
I know you probably
So-
hear it from everyone else, but
You should borrow some
Okay,
from someone.
Natalie.
Fucking hell, Natalie. Have you farted, or is that just your breath?
Oh dear
That's your
lord.
breath.
Let's see how this is gonna go today.
Oh, okay, no worries, no worries.
It's alright.
Oh,
dear,
City Hall.
dear.
Alright, that hasn't started yet, so you're good.
Where the fuck do you have your baton out?
Because
Is that out for
he
for a
was
while?
playing.
He was
man.
promising, shit.
He said he was going to ram it up Natalie.
What?
Yeah, that
No,
was
that's
it.
not.
Yeah, there you go.
What?
Why's Eduardo?
You are all weird.
Exactly, yeah.
Goes Ned Ginger again.
Yeah, Dan Gunter, yeah. Oh, Bren.
What do you want, Skimmer? I didn't call you. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's Walter again, isn't it? Just hang up
Yeah,
the phone,
it's
Eduardo.
fucking Walter.
Yeah, just hang up the phone.
Bro, check the dates and call me again later, okay? You fucking time machine nerd.
Oh. Not too bad.
Well, that don't work.
We're looking at Gunner.
Oh, what the fuck are your arms on?
Don't worry about it.
And then Smithy's half out of the fucking. He's slipping out of the seat.
He gets fucking harassed and then he comes back in and harasses everybody. What the fuck is this about?
Keeps harassing. I'm just pointing out the obvious.
Oh, Smith, are you good there?
Yeah,
I mean, if I was harassing you, I'd ask what the fuck you're doing up north earlier, huh?
Up north. I was checking to see if there are any vans coming in. I said no.
Computer said no.
Wait, did they say no?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Computer says no.
For a second, then I thought Seth swapped sides. Then I was gonna say.
What do you mean by that?
Lord.
I just look at.
Do you ever just stop talking? Like you are the only one that's been talking for the last 5 minutes.
Excuse me, that's actually incorrect.
It's not.
Oh shit.
Oh,
God.
Domestic. That's a domestic.
Thank you very much.
I like how he just goes, sorry.
Bad Seth.
See, you're still talking.
She does that. She does that.
She does.
Hello.
I'll kiss it better later.
Whoa,
What?
hold up. Wait a minute.
Missed the racing.
What? Never kissed a girl before.
Natalie has.
Okay, that's it. You can catch me
It's
outside
right,
and we'll throw some
everybody
hands.
missed it.
Oh.
How did that work out last night?
It's all good. I'm just at City Hall, so. Alright, see you soon.
They've appointed me king. That's why they brought you here.
You know, I heard about the time that happened before.
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm a great king. King Gunther.
He said what?
Hold on a minute. Did he just say I have a great kink? Or was that just me?
I don't know what
I
he
swear
said.
I
He said you have a new king.
A new
Oh,
king.
Pretty sure he declared himself a king. What the fuck?
Oh no, now there's going to be a no kings protest. Just what we need.
You would hope.
Oh look, there's Harry Harry.
That is Deputy King Harry.
Deputy king? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm king now.
Yeah, you wish.
Self-appointed.
I thought you said something else, but okay. Definitely not king. Wait, what?
Oh
no.
my,
You're an
Mark,
interesting
you need
specimen
to
there,
just.
Smith.
Wait, what? It wasn't even me that said that. It was him. I didn't.
It said
I
Smithy.
didn't. Yeah, exactly. No, fucking. Someone said Mark.
They're both named Mark.
Yes, they are.
What?
It's Mark Smithy.
Oh no.
Not everything revolves around you.
Fuck's sake. Oh,
Yeah, it's
shut up.
definitely
Go
him.
get a new
Go for it.
hairline.
Okay. Why you wear a hat, huh?
Oh Jesus.
Your dad still shaves his balls.
It makes it look bigger. Why not?
What? It's a miracle we have both of the commissioners and both PD and EMS here at the
Why
same
is
time.
Thursday just sat in the back?
Thursday?
Yeah.
You said
Not quite Wednesdays.
Mark,
You said that like
shut
you've
the
never
fuck
seen her before.
Oh.
Outside. Let's go.
Hi, Harry.
Otherwise, it's
Yeah.
You know, it's if you don't follow through, dude. Come on.
Santa Claus.
No one's speaking to you, goddammit.
I was encouraging him to go out and
bucket.
fight, you dumbass.
I'm only joking.
Yeah,
Not last time.
somewhat small.
I think we know we have
That's
a
what
small
she
room in these
said.
rooms. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Probably even better in the bigger one now. You've got microphones and things in there.
Oh, do we have a microphone in it?
In the courtroom, may as well use that.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't realize that.
No, see, we need like a megaphone, because like a microphone, you wouldn't be able to hear me far away at all, would you?
Is there one here? I don't know if there is one.
No, there's not.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there's
just
not.
said no, fuck
I
you
didn't
to the
realize
mayor.
that until.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No,
Yeah,
fuck
it'd be
you.
easier. You can go sit in.
Fuck megaphones, bro.
Everyone's going to court.
Wow.
Okay, come
I'm
on.
saying police officer, let's go.
Alrighty, guys. We're heading over to the other room, by the way.
Good.
Tough down.
There's BMX.
Oh man, this one's way bigger. Nice.
Yeah, I can
Use
go
this one, you've
sit
got
over
all
here. Media.
Hey, Max, get in this. This is your
So you guys took my spot.
Go away.
I'll sit on the aisle to protect you.
Switching.
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that promised me a good time and then follow through.
That's a good shout. We'll sit here. We can hear.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Sit
Wait, what?
exactly.
I promise you, it was Mark who did it. Mark did it.
Yeah, bro, 100% Mark did it.
This is the seat right here. This is the one. Oh, I like this. Okay. Oh, someone hit the fire hydrant.
He's in his head. Dan, come over here.
Anything that happens because of PD is always on Mark, by the way. Every
Fuck
issue is
Mark.
caused by Mark.
I agree with that statement.
PD Mark sucks.
Wow.
I work there.
The PD one.
Bullshit, huh? When's last time? Yesterday. Yeah. Silence the crowd.
Yeah, he was actually working there yesterday.
Alrighty, can you guys hear me all right?
I don't think they can see you.
You can't see me.
He sees your face.
Shit. Okay. Well, shit. Now I'm gonna seem like a giant. I am really tall. I took all my, what is it? Spinach that Popeye eats? I don't even fucking know. Anyways, welcome everybody. This is kind of a little thing that I'm just gonna kind of introduce what's going on the back end, and I'm gonna let Lexi speak about everything. But basically, obviously, we've been in office for like a month and a half now, and we said we were gonna try to work on changes, make things better for everybody, and to kind of give everyone a little insight into what's been going on, there's been a lot of things that we've been doing. You guys have seen some of the stuff that we've done so far, you know, lots of housing projects, some of the bigger things like the kart course up in Sandy, and lots of other things in the works right now for, you know, lots of different little projects. But basically, kind of when we first got into office, one of the first things I wanted to do was figure out the state of the finances of the city, which for a while there was kind of going great. We got a lot of good insight into the past operations and things that were going on. But unfortunately, due to some
I did, Micah.
Some problems that we had, there was a restriction on some of the stuff that we had access to. We've kind of gotten some things back, but not quite really. But we still have a large amount of data that we looked at from early on with things. And it kind of pointed out a couple of really big glaring. And I'm not going to try to say too much one way or another, but there were things that were, in my opinion, were made kind of in like a lapse of judgment sort of thing without proper insight. And those things are basically along the lines of salaries. And we've looked into the funding of the city. Obviously, there's multiple ways the city makes funds. We make a little bit on trains. We make a little bit on gas. We make a little bit on lots of things. The majority of things that the city makes money on is car sales. And on top of that, we are working on some other projects to help get the government funded because we do have some big projects coming up and things that will be getting incorporated into our budget as well, which will start costing the city money. So looking at everything from the bigger picture, we kind of saw that, you know, there's a big draw on the city when it comes to all the businesses. Now that we got the businesses reopening, we've got a lot more businesses open, mechanics, restaurants, we've got PD and EMS, and all that stuff gets funded by the city, which is great. You know, the city's doing really well, but the problem is we're at a point where the draw on the city is being outweighed by the revenue that it generates. And part of that is due to some of the changes that was made early on with the previous administration. And, you know, they did a great job of doing things. Obviously, we're doing things a little bit different than they did. But now that we have actually had time to look at all the numbers of things, we've discovered that the city is kind of draining more money than it's bringing in. And when we look at the actual numbers of stuff, it's kind of due to the way that salaries were increased back by Wolfenstein. So obviously, when we kind of all started, you know, our whole start over, you know, obviously I used to do things and I kind of took a break from that stuff and, you know, to try getting into politics, which goddamn, don't get me started on politics. I hate them. But at the end of the day, I'm just trying to make things better for everybody. And after taking a deep dive at the numbers, like I said, we kind of looked at things and realized, you know, the city's bringing in less than it's putting out. And it's only going to get worse. The more PD officers, the more EMS, the more business employees that are around, it's going to be pulling more money out of our economy than we're bringing in. And we're trying to find the source of that. And part of it was the fact that early on, things got bumped really, really freaking high. You know, looking at salaries of like EMS and PD and other workers like that, that shit kind of shot up overnight. And we're talking more, but basically like doubling it, which early on is great. You know, everybody needed cars. Nobody had stuff. We're all getting the stuff that we needed. But initially that boom is going to fade up. You know, people have some cars that they need, so there's not as much demand on cars. There's not as much stuff coming in there. And some of them shortfalls are now being seen when it comes to the finances of the city. And we've been trying to find new and unique ways to come up with ways to keep the city funded without trying to make changes. And unfortunately, the more we look at the numbers, at the end of the day, we're kind of in a point where it's like there is really no other way unless we actually decrease the draw from what's being taken out of the city. So that's kind of where we are coming from this. I'm going to kind of let Lexi talk about some of the things we're actually going to be rolling out here shortly and how we're going to approach things and what we expect it to do. But that's kind of like the why we're here and kind of how we got here sort of thing. And I'm going to let her take over and kind of tell you what our plan is going forward.
Okay. Thank you, Bucket, for that. So the first thing you guys must have noticed is that, obviously we dropped the prices for a couple of the class of cars. The A-class cars are still in the process of kind of being ironed out as far as finding that, that happy medium where it's not too pricey on you, whereas also the city's not losing money for stocking them up as well. So, we've been trying to do that. I know some people have probably noticed that there have been a fluctuation in prices when it comes to the dealerships on that. I will put out more of a notice once we actually finalize the prices on that. That way we can get things done. We've also dropped the price of sandwiches and within the stores. Now, that is not to compete with the restaurants. It's just giving people an option when the restaurants are not open to be able to get sandwiches and water. So we have gone ahead and done that, as well as we've just briefly knocked down the pricing of the gas in Roxwood. And again, we're not trying to compete with people that are in the city. Owners of the gas stations are welcome to go ahead and do that and set the prices obviously accordingly. We're not trying to compete with that. Obviously, like Bucket said, we put new projects in, so I hope everybody's been using the train station at Juniper. I think that's been a welcome addition, as well as we've also added more housing up in Roxwood, which I noticed you guys have been flocking over to, so I hope that is beneficial for those that have wanted to get a house. So the big thing, like Bucket said, the big thing that we noticed is that we're trying to regulate, again, everything just increased at a rapid rate from the previous administration. We saw the shoot up of cars, car prices to amounts that were big, as well as salaries had done that as well. So what we are going to be doing, again, we've been dropping prices to make it, I guess, just better for everybody overall. In saying that, in doing that, I should say, we are also going to be needing to drop down salaries. And basically what we are...
No, bro.
What's up?
Nothing. Proceed, sorry.
Oh. So, the biggest thing is over the next 4 weeks, we are going to be basically in the next 4 weeks, we're going to be dropping down the salaries at a 5% rate over the next 4 weeks. So it's going to be 20% in total. But we're going to give it a trickle down. So we're not going to hit you guys with a large drop at one time. We're going to go ahead and make sure that it's manageable as we move it down.
A lot of people aren't going to be clocking into their jobs.
No one is.
And I understand that.
Did we ask why?
Yeah, your logic makes no sense on the reasoning.
Hey, so I just want to stop everyone from jumping in and asking loads of questions together. And I've got a few questions. Which I think we're all sharing really.
Okay.
There is a real problem at the moment with police officers and EMS workers not clocking in. How do you think this is going to impact that clocking in is docking wages?
Ain't no one going to clock.
Okay, so I actually just had a conversation the other day with Harry K and Dan
Okay, well,
to kind of talk about all these changes as well. And I think a big part of the problem is, at least, you know, the next few weeks sounds like they're pretty busy weeks for a lot of people. Apparently this is kind of the time where a lot of people,
20 now.
you know, they just got a lot of stuff to do, finish up. I mean, summer's coming. We all got that spring cleaning to take care of. And on the topic of funds for PD, right? Like, you're trying to say that people aren't clocking on because of the pay, but PD officers are some of the highest paid in the city. We also had issues where PD was complaining that they weren't getting money because they were doing stuff off the clock, especially for when it comes into IA stuff or court case stuff, you know, reviewing things like that. So we work with you guys to get you the ability to get paid for doing those sorts of things as well. And honestly, like, even with all that stuff and, you know, the things that we've given, the bonus money, things for the PD, all that stuff together still has not fixed the issue. So we have thrown money time and time and time again at PD in hopes that somehow that would make more people get on duty. And so far it has failed to do that. So I don't see how reducing it a little bit with everybody else is going to have any real negative effects. I mean, if you're saying that none of the officers are clocking in because they're not getting enough money, then why has the stuff we've done so far not had any impact on that?
You're misreading my words. I never said the money was the problem for us not clocking on.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you rephrase it then?
There is a current issue, regardless of what the cause of it is. There's an issue of lack of people clocking on, whether that's EMS or PD. EMS, am I right in saying that you guys are a bit struggling over here?
Yeah.
So that is an underlying issue, and I'm not saying money is the problem, but this is just adding shit to the pile, really. And I mean, like, can I just get a show of hands here in the crowd? Who here works at a mechanic or a restaurant? Okay, so there's quite a lot of people here that work at a mechanic or a restaurant. How many of you are being like feel disheartened that we're now getting docked? Keep your hands up if you feel disheartened, and it's actually going to
I would
impact
expect most people to have that up there. I mean, obviously, anytime you take anything away from anybody, they're going to be. I think it'd be weird if they didn't have an issue with it.
This
You know?
Different.
So
we've only just got the restaurants opened.
Party and they're looking out for the people.
So my next point is,
not looking out.
You
Looking
say
out
that
for
you say that
themselves,
money's draining a lot quicker than it's coming in, which is fair. I know I've experienced that when I was working with Wolfenstein. You've slashed car prices. Car dealership sales are a massive income for the city. So you've slashed your income, and now you're kind of to me, it seems like you've slashed your income. Now you're panicking and you're having to cover the damage.
Something else.
And
Seth, our spokesperson. Can't we all ask questions on our own?
Yeah, we could take questions. We're just gonna go with the kind of Seth for now. Let him finish up.
Yeah, of course, but yeah.
and
I wanted to make sure.
just I'm going to take a point from Harry over there. I mean, the second-hand car market is absolutely destroyed. You've slashed car prices. Like, if I bought an S-Class from Marina dealership for like 4 weeks ago, if I was to go and try and sell that back now, it's absolutely destroyed.
So I don't think we've touched S or S plus cars.
Okay, or an A class or whatever.
A classes were also unfortunately kind of raised back up. So those are kind of almost the same as where they were. So realistically, at this point, you were talking about B, C's, and some E classes, which, not going to lie, not too many people even own too many of those. So at this point, you know, there's really not that much difference. And as far as funds go, yes, we did drop the prices on things, but the prices to import those cars also dropped by an equivalent portion. So profit-wise, the margins on the vehicle sales to where I initially dropped them were virtually the same as where they were beforehand. I just kind of wanted to make them more fair. Like, if the cost of the car went down 100, 150 grand to import, I dropped the prices accordingly. And because I figured, why tack on extra savings for us when I could tack on extra savings for everybody else? Obviously, there were some things that we had to relook at and modify after the fact, but you know, city-wise, the funding that we would have gotten from selling the cars would have been the same. And if anything, it would have actually generated more funds for the city. Because instead of being a $500,000 car, it would have been like a $350,000 car, which means it's a lot more affordable and more people could have bought the cars. So, like, we would have...
people that bought them, so now that they could only sell them for $350 because otherwise you'd buy one in the dealer, no?
Yeah, so that's two issues. The first issue was just like the pricing in general. So obviously, like, the difference in how much we made on the cars was made up for the fact that we dropped it. So really, from the city's perspective, nothing would have changed there. If anything, like I said, it would have increased the amount of cars, like the volume of stuff we could have sold. So in fact, it would have actually generated more money before we had to bump the prices back up. As far as the secondhand market goes on cars, That's something it is kind of something that does suck. I mean, obviously people that bought for higher prices are selling it for lower, but I mean, that's cars in general. You know, if you buy a house is a long-term investment. House prices have always historically grown year over year, 5% a year on average. Cars, usually the second you drive them off the lot, you lose about a third of the car value. I mean, realistically, cars do not hold value for shit. The longer you have them, the older they are, the less they perform and stuff. So it's like
they do here.
Cars aren't okay, maybe here, but you know, in general, that's not always the case. So
you don't lose.
You know, obviously, the more cars that are out there, you're gonna have better cars, faster cars, newer cars, things that people want on things. So cars are always a gamble either way.
Prior experience, I mean, prior times, you know, you'd buy a car. If someone wanted it, they'd pay what you paid for it. If I bought a car for 800k and it's now selling for like 500, no one's gonna want to touch it. I've got to take that loss to try and sell it.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the same thing with anything. You know, there were things that you know, I can't give specific examples of that at one point would have sold for $1 million, $2 million, and now they're going for maybe a couple $100K. You know, there's a lot of things that changed. I mean, there's always ups and downs in markets, and it's kind of always trying to figure out what game you want to play. Like, what do you want to put your money in? Everything's an investment and a gamble. There is no clear picture of tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine. I've got one more point, and I'll let someone else come up here and talk. Personally, I just want to say I feel like you guys have missed out on a really good chance to make loads of money, and that's the new Roxwood houses you just put up for sale. I've gone around spoken to the few people that own them, and from what I can gather, they've been priced anywhere between 750 to $1 million, or like just below $1 million. Those houses are huge, and I mean the Grove Street houses, they were priced around the similar prices, and they are tiny in comparison.
But it's also kind of a supply and demand issue. If you look at the Grove houses, those were some of the first houses people could get. There was really not many other options there. So if you wanted a house, that was what you were going to get. The market dictated the fact that those prices were way up there. Now they're starting to become more and more varieties. People own houses, people rent houses, people can sell houses. There's more and more stuff. So as the volume increases, the demand kind of goes down. I mean, it's kind of just basic supply and demand on that stuff.
When did the houses go for sale? Because I don't think
I have a house.
They went up for sale, and they were gone within like 2 hours. So there's definitely
most houses
a demand
we've done
there.
have been gone that quickly. It's kind of crazy.
There's definitely still a demand there for said houses.
Oh, absolutely, and we're bringing them in as fast as we can. We did 10 last time. This round, I think there was 5 or 6.
Yes, but
and before that, I think we had a lot of like 5
money opportunities.
So there's definitely a lot of things coming in. I mean, obviously, all we can kind of do is like we order them. What's that? Sorry.
What
did you say?
What? You bought 3 houses.
There we go. That's one person has got a chance and has snapped up houses.
I mean, it's kind of like car restocks. If something comes in stock and someone's got enough money to buy 3, 4 cars, I mean, we can't tell them you can't buy that many cars. There's no laws saying we could do that.
You were going to do it, no? Like we had no idea you were selling 16 houses in total.
Again, let's
I didn't even
just
know you sold any houses since Wolfenstein left.
let's go to the crowd again. Who here, raise their hands, who here knew that the houses were going up for sale?
I knew one lot.
So some people knew houses were going up.
Some people knew. Okay, who here had a chance to go and look at buying it before it was sold? Like what, 4, 5 people? Okay. I mean, I'll let someone else speak. I've spoken enough.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the house stuff goes, it's kind of one of them things. It's like cars. Like if we told everybody, hey, these houses are going to be there at this date and time, then some people will be able to jump on that stuff, and it's not really fair to the people that couldn't be there. So we try to push things around a little bit here and there, but it's also once we set the price, they're out there. People can go buy them, and we can't really stop people from buying 2, 3, 4 houses if they have the cash for it.
If you put them up for auction, that would slow it down, because then that one person that might have bought 3 might only be able to afford 1 because the auction bids would raise higher, and especially even for the city, you get more profit.
Damn.
And more people would get a chance to actually buy
I
one.
mean, price the
I mean, we could do
houses.
that.
What you need to do is price the houses the correct price.
Yeah,
instead of
700.
So
lowballing
Roxwood's
and
supposed
not
to be
making any
the
money.
cheapest area
No,
in the city because it's kind of
700K
way
for
out
the
there.
biggest house is just dumb.
I mean, as far as houses go, the pricing to build a house in Roxwood versus building a house in the city, it is night and day different. There's a reason the houses in Mirror Park cost what they did, and there's a reason the houses out in Roxwood cost what they did. Obviously,
Yeah,
we're
the
trying to
Mirror
make money
Park
on
ones are
stuff, but we're
smaller.
not here to make a goddamn killing. You know, if it costs us $200,000 or something like that to build a Roxwood house and we sell it for $2 million, that'd be kind of fucked up. Likewise, if we take a mansion in the city and it costs us $1 million to buy it, and we sell it for $1.5 million, you know, that's kind of cheap. So it's all about taking the price of what it costs to make it and giving a reasonable price.
All right, before everyone else keeps.
You know, we're
jumping
not
in
trying
and
to hurt
everything
people
else,
here.
You know,
So, you know, as far as pricing goes, we try to keep it priced as fair as we can.
right, guys.
Obviously, if Lexi wants to speak on that, Lexi's kind of been in charge of all the house pricing stuff, so like I'll let her add stuff if I missed anything.
Oh, just quickly, before everyone keeps interrupting and there's loads of people shouting and everything else, I just wanted to make sure you guys had finished with everything you were presenting here today before we all start asking any more questions.
No, we're done as far as the main points we wanted to discuss. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just that everyone jumped in and then it cut you off, so I just want to make sure you guys were done. That was all.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Also, while I'm here, now the wage decrease, Bucket did inform me of this ahead of time to let me know, but he said it was going to be a maximum of 10%, which I wasn't that happy about. But you know, if he was obviously, I can see your point of reducing the cost of living and reducing costs of things that, you know, people to buy. But the one thing you don't control is gas station costs and restaurant costs. So those are not sort of taken into account. But now you've doubled what you're going to actually reduce. So you're now saying it's going to be 20%. So why have you doubled it as well? That would be another question.
Trying to think of something.
Okay, sorry. Just having a sidebar. So when it comes to fuel, we do have a few options for that. Obviously, we control the pricing of the city-owned gas stations, so that is something we have access to, and we do control the pricing of the food and drinks that you can get from the stores and stuff. And we it's one of the things we try to lead by example. And I'm gonna have to look at some notes that I took earlier, but I feel like there was something that we might be able to do to improve the prices at which people buy gas and stuff within the city. Specifically talk about the people that run gas stations and things.
I mean, so
They can't touch that.
if you make it cheaper, it doesn't guarantee that they're going to lower the prices.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely not. But, you know, there are still people like the gas station on your way to Polito right by the tunnel. I think that guy sells his fuel for like $3 a liter, which to import it costs you like $4 something. So how he's selling it at $3 a liter instead of while importing it at $4 something doesn't mean people have to make money on them. There are still going to be good people out there. But that, you know, that's the free economy for you, man. People have businesses and get to do things. You know, we can try to dictate things as much as we want. We have access to control the things that we have. But when it comes down to every little thing, it's one of them things that, you know, we just kind of hope people end up doing the right thing in the long run. We're trying to make things better. But again, like you said, I mean, we don't have full control over restaurant pricing and things like that. So there are some things that will go along with it. But, you know, even those things on their own aren't that big of a debt when it comes down to the stuff that you can be doing. So there are a lot of ways to make money. It's just kind of, you know, we're trying to get things into the place where everybody's going to be happier at the end of the day.
Okay. So what about the 20% instead of 10%? How did that come about?
Yeah, well, I think when we talked, I said that we were looking at, you know, doing at least like a 10%. But that was, you know, before we had finalized everything, discussed everything with the group. I just kind of want to give you heads ups of some of the changes coming there. I know when I talked to Hurricane Dan, we said it'd probably be somewhere between 15 and 20%. I probably should have followed you up with you on that. But, you know, it's just, we're trying to look at the bigger picture of things. Obviously, the more data and stuff we look at, the more insight we have into things. And honestly, it's one of those things that, is it perfect? No. Does it hurt some people? Absolutely. That's also why we're trying to do it in like a tiered situation. I mean, we're not going to drop all 20% at once. We know people have car payments to make. We know that they have a lot of expenses. So we're trying to do it week by week to try to give everyone the best opportunity to see that, hey, these changes are coming, and adjust everything accordingly.
Right, I see. Okay. Might I suggest people raise their hands and get picked for questions as well, so everyone's just not shouting, because
Yeah.
Let me talk about housing real quick.
Yep.
So just to, before everybody starts answering questions as well, in regards to the housing, because that was brought up, the basic thing, like Bucket said, is the price that we're given for those houses is relatively less when it comes to Roxwood. So that's why the houses were priced accordingly. Now, I go into each place and I see what other houses within Roxwood were sold at, and the size of the house, the ability to have a basement put in and such. And, if it costs us less, I want to make sure that you guys are not paying for, an overabundance of information or overabundance, for houses in that regard. Now, when it comes to the fact that people don't know that the houses are going up, it's very similar to when we restock cars. I announced before that we were dropping prices at dealerships, and I put a birdie out, and the next thing you know, everybody and their mother was tripping over lights and sirens from both PD and EMS, and everything like that was flooding to every dealer we had in the city. And people were basically running into each other and such. So for public safety, I don't put that information out, because otherwise people are just running and jumping over each other. So as they go up, if people happen to notice that, then they can go and buy the house accordingly. It's making it fair.
Oh, I gotcha.
So anyway, with that being said, do you want to pick them or do you want me to pick them? Okay. We'll pick Snowy first, since he seems to be up there.
I've got a restaurant trade. That's going to get ruined by the sandwiches being dropped in price. Everybody's always historically judged our prices by those, and if we was to try and match them, we would be making $10 per food item. But restaurants don't make good money to begin with, and we've only just managed to entice them in with the raised wages.
Use the microphone.
Well, again, we're not trying to actually compete with you guys. It's just when
But inherently, it is
restaurants are-
competing.
in that
It's
sense,
not,
they're not,
because
they can only
when you
buy
guys are
sandwiches, I mean.
open, when all restaurants are open, nobody can buy sandwiches. If
They
people could buy
can. They can
sandwiches the
still
same
buy
time that you
sandwiches
guys
from
were
the
open,
mall.
Yeah.
no.
You lowering prices has made the prices low for the malls to import them.
The mall.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but when
the
restaurants are
malls,
open, they
it's
can't
not the-
buy them from the store, though.
People can't buy them from the store if the restaurants are
No,
open.
but they can buy
That's
them
what I'm
from the
saying.
mall still, and it's a lower import tax for them still.
They
so
shouldn't
that
be able to, and if they
people will
can,
still be
then
going there.
You
we'll have to
can't-
talk
you
to the
can't-
mall owners,
You
and that
can't
should
buy
not
them
be a
from the
thing.
mall. You can only buy them when the restaurants aren't open.
Then
but
sh-
people judge our
if-
prices
If,
off of
that's the
those
thing,
two.
then I don't know why you're telling us about that now. If that's been like
that's
that
like
forever, that
excessive
seems
crying
like
for
something that
nothing.
you guys should have brought
That's
up
why
to
the sandwich,
us
the
a while
sandwiches
back,
got
man.
priced higher for that reason, so that they're
Yeah, 'cause that
roughly
that
the
to me
same
sounds
price
like
what
a
we charge.
bigger problem. I mean, I'll make some notes about that, but that's about as far as we can go with that. I mean, that
And
shouldn't be a
as for the
thing,
wage,
but
wages dropping, we've only just managed that earlier today. I was quite glad to see all three restaurants and all three mechanics open first time in a while, and the wage increase is part of the reason for that.
yeah, and I mean, they're still going to have a higher wage than, but it's still going to be, up there pricing wise.
Not really.
Well, and plus, I think as far as, the fact that you have, all the mechanic shops and all the restaurants open, it comes down to the fact also that, we have new owners now, and in a couple of those places, and I think that they've been doing a fine job since they've been put in.
Yeah, that was my next point. But Dan just raised the next point I was going to raise. They've literally just been raised on the restaurants, and they've only just started working. What makes you think that lowering them is going to make us open because the staff are just going to disappear back into crime again. And so you're going to make less money from tax.
Well, I mean, from a number standpoint, there's not a single business in the city that earns more money than it costs the city. PD, EMS, mechanics, restaurants, the money that you generate for the government is a tiny percent of what we pay out in salaries.
I mean, we
so
can close down if you want. Like,
no. So what I'm saying though is like,
might as well close.
The thought that like the government is funded by those businesses,
Just saying.
that is not the case. We get a majority of the money from different activities such as like car sales and things like that. So like from a perspective of revenue generation, the businesses of the city do not even pay for themselves, let alone other things for the city. Now, obviously, the money that comes from the businesses does go to your guys' pockets. You buy vehicles. The government does make money off that. So, in a roundabout way, in the long run, it does take a while to get back to us. But it's not like a direct sort of, money in, money out sort of thing. Obviously, people need jobs. Obviously, everybody needs to make money, and people choose to make money in different ways. But obviously, there's a shortage on police at the moment. They're making all the money that they can make, some of the best money in the city. They've got opportunities for bonuses. They've got opportunities for when they're doing off-the-clock stuff to still make money, and there's still that issue. So at the end of the day, I can't answer the question why people do work or don't work. That's going to be something that's going to have to withstand the test of time. I'm not a fortune seer. It's not like we're hitting one business more than another. The reason we just decided to do a percentage is because it's a level playing field across the field. You look at what the wages were originally, for Wolfenstein to double it, that means everything else has to go up from there. Everything has to double. Because if you're earning twice as much money, guess what? You can afford twice as much stuff. So in your mind, you're thinking, oh, I'm making all this extra money. But realistically, you're really not. Because you're spending everything on the goddamn cost of living. And all we're trying to do is make it better so that in the long run, things are a little more balanced. Things that people can do and make, while they might be a little bit harder, realistically, it shouldn't be too much different. And if some people decide to do certain things or another, I mean, that's their free choice. I can't force people to work at restaurants or become cops or EMS. At the end of the day, everyone has free will. We can't force people to do stuff. Is it the best decision in the world? Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. We're here. We're trying to make the best of things and trying to go from there.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm really confused because what your logic is saying makes no sense at all. So we're being told the city needs more money, right? But you've lowered salaries, lowered vehicle prices, lowered business costs, lowered food prices. So if people are earning less, and businesses are making less per sale, where's the additional revenue supposed to come from? And
So,
right
like I
now
said,
it just feels like we're just devaluing everything, especially the vehicles.
I could understand that sentiment. Clearly didn't hear some of the stuff I said earlier. Basically, when it comes to the car market, when I initially dropped everything down,
But it's not just the car market. You're devaluing every single thing.
So like I said, when I'm speaking specifically on the car market for a second, but I got more points to make. But basically, the car market dropped down. The margins there are basically exactly the same. We would have made the same money whether we're making $100,000 on a $450,000 sale or a $550,000 sale. The revenue margins there were the same. Obviously, if salaries go down by a bit, then we're saving that much money off that stuff. It's all kind of proportional from there. As far as extra things go, what I'm trying to say is, with the data that I got, let's look at PD and EMS for an example, right? They provide a service to the city that is absolutely needed. We need EMS workers. We need PD workers. And on average, between the two of them, on a fairly active week, they will draw from the city, let's say between the two of them, between $8 and $10 million. And they generate roughly between the two of them, $300,000 to $400,000. So that's them. Mechanics and restaurants are on a similar scale where they draw a lot more money than they bring in. So when you're looking at those numbers, the more PD, the more EMS, the more restaurants, and the more mechanics you have open, that gap, that fucking gap between what you bring in and what you spend out gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And the more money they make, the larger it draws. So if we manage to keep the margins the same on the stuff that we're selling, then that margin gets even bigger because we're reducing the draw by 20%. So from our aspect, we're making the same amount of money, but everything's 20% cheaper, which means everything kind of stretches that 20% further.
But you want to grow the economy. You're not growing the economy.
So
You're just
growing the
keeping
economy is, we can't just like birth a whole bunch of babies and say, hey, we need all these babies out there to start working jobs and earning money and buying cars. There is nothing we can do to increase the expenditures of the citizens of this city. I mean, hell, maybe we could try to put some regulations together to say, hey, anyone that has a baby, we're gonna give you $100,000, right? Like that. There you go. We could like do something like that to put some stimulus out there, right? But that's not going to take effect for at least another 16 years before those guys are able to get out there and drive and get their own cars.
Okay, okay, let's go on to businesses because this whole vehicle thing just makes no entire sense.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to answer everything, but go ahead.
Yeah, so let's go on to workers. If we look back at the time where nobody was wanting to work because the pay was very much low, it doesn't have to be just EMS or PD. It's literally restaurants. How exactly are we going to entice them to actually start working? Because right now we have a bunch of places open.
Yeah, so restaurants are still getting paid more than mechanics because of the extra effort it takes to run one of them places.
I don't think it
so. They're
takes
getting
much
more money from that. You know, EMS are still making more than restaurants. PD are still making more than EMS. None of that stuff has changed. It's all scaled proportionally. So from that aspect, everybody's taking an equal step back. But again, it's reducing the draw on the city.
Yeah,
And
but you're
yes-
going back to the prices that it was before if you think about it. Because how much do mechanics make? And how much are they going to make?
Yeah, but how much cheaper are we trying to make things too? So I mean, again, you're like kind of looking at one side of the picture and not realizing the
Yeah,
other side
because
of
it
the picture
makes
is
no
changing as
sense
well.
to make stuff cheaper when the economy needs more money.
So, but the thing is, if things are cheaper, you can make less money and everything's going to be exactly the same. I mean, it's just basic kind of economics there. You make less,
Okay,
but things cost less. You make more,
alright.
things cost more. So,
Okay,
either way,
is
at the end of the day,
there-
it's still a stalemate.
Do you have anything that we can see, like actual data that shows that lowering prices and salaries that will generate more overall activity within the city revenue?
So I could show you numbers that say,
Yeah, he doesn't.
the fuck? Okay, I get shit. That's weird. Goddamn Houdini up here. Yeah, I mean, I could put you a chart together that says if you pay 20% less for something, you're going to have 20% more savings. I mean, I don't think you need a graph to be able to see that savings are savings. You know, I mean,
So is this like just you guys making the decision, or does the actual mayor know anything? Because I know this whole party was to raise salaries and income in general to make all of our lives easier.
so I don't think that anything like that's ever been said. We said we're going to try to make everything better for people. But let's say,
Hatchie and Dan both said that.
So let's say we bump up salaries, right? Let's say we bump them up another, let's double it like Wolfenstein did. How many
Honestly, it's
days do you
like
think this city
Keystone
could
Mark
actually
Square.
survive by doubling its costs? Not very fucking long. The city is in a very fine balance between what it has and what it don't have. So if we just keep increasing things without creating more ways for the city to generate funds for itself, you're going to hit a point where we're already at where it's a tipping point. You get too heavy, it's going to tip that way. And the only option at that point is the city goes broke. And guess what? If the city ain't got no money, nobody earns anything. You could make $100,000 an hour on your salary. But if the city don't got enough money to cover it, well, you're fucked. So that's basically all we're trying to do is hedge some of the bleeding to find a nice balance between the two. You know, obviously things were done initially while the city was making a lot of money, a lot of people buying cars because nobody had stuff. But again, that's an initial boom. It's a curve. It's going to peak and it's going to drop off. And the longer time goes on, there's going to be fewer and fewer car sales, which is why we're trying to do other things to make the city money. One of the things that we're doing is obviously trying to work with farmers to get them to make more alcohol, because that's great money for the city. You know, for example, on that front, we have renegotiated some of the contracts on alcohol pricing, and now we are exporting bottles and paying farmers 750 bottles instead of 500. So that's a 50% bonus for them to help generate the city funds. We're also working on opening up a business for the city where we're going to be able to buy different products. It could be all sorts of things. It could be metals. It could be minerals. It could be whatever. You name it, plates, anything that we could buy, we can resell it. And it gives the government the ability to make money from that. You know, so there's lots of different revenue streams that we're working on to try to get the city more money to kind of offset some of those things. But again, these are things that are going to take place over time. And you know what? Maybe a few months down the road, someone's going to look at the state of things and be like, you know, we're making more money now. Maybe we can reevaluate some of this stuff. But the thing is, at the end of the day, right now where we're sitting, we need to make some changes or else you guys are going to be like, huh, I'm not getting paid. What the hell's going on? Oh, guess this city's got no money because we're overspending. And I don't know how much more clear I can make it. If the draw is larger than the intake, it will hit a point where it runs dry. We don't want to get to that point.
Well, I'm pretty sure we all want to see the financial records because we're not understanding it. Also, we also want to point out, like, does Hatchie and Dan actually know, like, anything you're doing? You never fully answered that. It's a yes or no question.
From that aspect, basically, we have
That's a no.
a place where we talk about things.
That's a no.
No, you can let me finish my sentence before you just want to fill my mouth
See,
your words. We have
I'll
a place
explain it
where we
all
talk
after.
about things. If they had objections to things, they can respond accordingly. Unfortunately, due to unseen circumstances, Hatchie and Dan are both extremely busy and will not be around. So we're kind of
So you shouldn't have gone ahead and done your own thing.
So that's hearsay. We have been voted into office.
Huh?
Lexi was the secondary mayor.
They're not the real mayor.
In
They
the
can't just make decisions.
No, Lexi is the real mayor. In the event that something happens to the mayor, and this is one of those
Definitely real mayor,
circumstances. Okay,
Yeah,
I mean, if you're not
definitely
gonna,
real one.
if you're just gonna sit here and talk shit, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, man. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, if you're not being constructive and trying to listen,
This is a public forum,
then
therefore they're allowed to be here and they're able to
it is a
speak their
public
mind.
forum. But if they're
Yeah.
being disruptive, then we can ask them to
right
leave.
to ask questions.
And they can ask questions, but you know, making
really
accusations
right
and not
to say
listening
our
to
mind.
facts, that's completely
Public.
different.
It's a government building. Therefore
It is a government building, but if someone's being disruptive and constantly combative, then we can ask
Yeah,
them to
free
leave.
speech.
It is a government-owned building, yes. So if we,
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying. At the end
All
of the day,
right.
we're trying to answer questions, and you can't just keep speaking over everybody.
All right, how
Oh,
about we
one
have the
person at a
next
time.
person come up, please?
If you got questions, just wait in line like everybody else has been doing. Okay?
Well, I think I'm going
It's all
to
free
speak for most people when I say this, but with you cutting the wages on everything, considering you just admitted that the PD and EMS have to deal with a lot, you're cutting their wages by what, 20%? Right? You're basically making it a lot harder to do everyday things. You I don't even know. I'm still kind of a bit annoyed, to be honest. Obviously, you know, everyone can, you know, say you're cutting the wages, you're making it a lot worse. I can say from this point forward, when the wages go down, I won't be working at the diner anymore. I won't be going to do restaurant. I can hardly do the training in PD because there is not enough police around, because obviously, you know, some of them are still kind of striking because of everything that's going on right now. When
so
this
from that aspect, I just want to say this real quick. You guys are bringing up a lot of very valid points, but I can tell you right now, not a single person in this entire city has called me or texted me to ask me any of these questions. Not a single person has said, hey, we have an issue with this. We have an issue with that. PD aren't getting on duty because of this. EMS aren't getting on duty because of that. If you guys have problems, if you don't ever talk to the people that can make a change about it, how do you expect us to ever... We can't read your minds. How do you expect us to make change if nobody's talking to us about these things? I'm glad we're
Because-
here today to talk about this stuff. I just wanted to say that there.
Well, to be fair, if there was something like this every so often, you would get a lot of questions. Nowadays, people just don't want to ask the questions because they just get bullshit answers. No offense, but
But
you
if you
know,
don't ask the questions, how could we ever give an answer?
what's the
Like,
point
if
in
people
answering the
want-
questions if you know what's going to be said? Oh well, we'll think of.
All right,
you know,
gentlemen.
What you're doing is you're assuming
You're running for
Yeah.
what's going to
questions.
be said is going to be
Yeah.
crap. If you
Exactly.
don't ask the question, you're not going to get an answer. And
So-
from us, you're going to get an answer.
I'll just repeat what Angel just said there. Who's actually running the party?
So right
No
now,
one at this point.
Lexi is in charge while Dan and Hatchie are busy with their day-to-day lives.
Right.
But we still work
Not
as a
doing a
group.
great job.
Everything that we do, we document and we talk about.
I do.
And unless there is a majority vote against something, then
At
we're
this
moving
point,
forward
we're
with
Ralph
things.
up there.
Right, okay. So I'm just going to say this now. Obviously, anyone can back me up. They can put their hands up, whatever. With you lowering the wages, how many people are actually going to go and work at their jobs, knowing that their wages are going to be cut?
I mean, everybody in the city is going to face this equally. The thing is, it
And no
shouldn't be
one's
as
gonna
high
work.
as it is. It is because somebody did something that they decided to do that they thought would be a great idea. And at the time, it was a great idea. But
And
you
it
know
still
what?
is.
Times change. What you're not understanding is there is a bigger draw on the city than there is coming in. There's
Oh, no,
nothing that I
hiding
could do
from
to
them.
further explain that.
No, no,
if you're
I-
taking
I-
more money out of your checking account than you're putting in, you're gonna go negative. That's exactly what's going on, man.
But the thing is the people that work in the restaurants, they're now going to lose their taxes, so they're going to go and start breaking the law. The police are going to have to deal with it, which means they're going to have to basically be doing their job for peanuts, and then they're going to be like, no, I'm not going to get on duty because I have to deal with every bullshit that gets thrown at me, and I'm only getting paid peanuts. So why should they?
You're saying peanuts, but respectively, it's still a much higher salary than most other things in the city.
Not really.
So, if we look at the numbers of things, give me a second. Let me see if I can get the real numbers.
Because at the minute, I am just a trainee, right? But if I was just working at the restaurant and you turned around and said that you're cutting my wages by 20%, even though it's just gone up and it's only just started working, and you're now going to cut it back down, right? What's it gonna make me do? I'm gonna go and start breaking the law, because that's the only way that I can make decent amount of money to pay off what I have, need to pay off. If I've got a car that I've just, went out and bought for or got on finance or whatever, and you're saying that you're cutting it, I now have to work twice as hard to pay the car off so that I can actually drive it. Otherwise, it will get taken off of me.
So you're saying twice as hard, but we're talking about 20 cents. So or 20%. You're talking about like 20% less. Twice as hard would mean we're cutting it by half.
I know
so
that, Erica.
just from like the mentality of that, I could see like, yeah, if we dropped it by 50%, that abso-fucking-lutely working twice as many hours, sure, that would suck. But again, you're not taking into account the things that we're trying to lower. We're trying to lower things across the board.
Crazy how you
Sure,
guys
it's not
pay
going to happen
yourself.
overnight, but we've taken steps to try to reduce things from
Oh, yeah,
our
that's my next
perspective
question.
as much as we can. So we've
So-
dropped things from that side to try to combat the fact that you'd be making less. So from that perspective, you're making less, yes, but things cost less. Let's say you
All right.
make $20 an hour and a pizza costs you $10. You could buy 2 pizzas an hour. Well, what if we pay you $10 an hour, but the pizza's $5? You can still buy 2 pizzas an hour. Your
That makes
argument
no
is
sense.
that we're making.
That makes
What?
no sense.
If you're getting paid $20 an hour and pizza's $10 an hour, right? That means you can buy 2 pizzas if you work an hour. If you make $10 an hour and pizzas are dropped to $5, you can buy 2 pizzas an hour. At the end of the day, if you can still afford the same amount of shit, sure, it's less, but it's still the same.
So, question, right? You're cutting everyone's paychecks. How much do you get paid? How much do you pay yourselves?
Not as much as I would be making if I were doing fucking literally anything else.
Sure.
Right. Okay. So,
Okay, so I heard a sure.
Yeah,
if
where's
I
the
were
proof?
to go up to my oil rig, take my money out there, and spend the entire day up there, I could make about probably $700,000-800,000 in a day, in a fucking day. Instead, I choose to spend my time doing this shit, and I make a couple $100,000 a fucking week. Which, if you
A couple
divide by
hundred a week.
7, you're talking maybe what? Fucking 20 grand a day. So you're talking like.
Yeah, a couple hundred for doing
So
nothing.
the point is, if I were doing literally anything else, I would be sitting on millions and millions of dollars. Instead, I'm fucking scraping by because I'm trying to take care of everything else. So no, I
You're
could
not.
definitely be making more doing literally anything else than up here.
Hang on. Do you not own a thingy on the Arctic and a fucking thingy?
So I'm sorry. Did that
You own
answer your
multiple
question?
things.
Yeah, you're on multiple things that bring in revenue. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're sitting there bringing a couple hundred K
You're
for
not up
doing
here.
nothing.
I'm sorry. We got a line, man. If you want to talk, you're gonna have to get in line. But the guy up on
She-
the mic.
All right,
Yes,
can we have the
she
next
is.
speaker, please? Can we have the next speaker, please?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I
That's
just want to
just
make
fucking
sure.
Pissed me off.
He's dumb as fuck.
I'm not fucking talking.
Hold on a sec. Sorry, I'm trying to find the mic. Okay, I got it. Okay, so I have a couple different topics that I want to bring up. One, I'd like to do fishing once in a while, and there's no boats ever sold at all. And I've been going there for a while. So if you want to get revenue, start stocking the boats for one.
Absolutely. I've been saying that shit for a while. One of the problems with the party was that we've been focusing too much on big projects, housing projects, big things to give people in the city more stuff to do, some of the racetracks. And I've been a big proponent for getting more money into there. Unfortunately, a lot of the money so far has been going into bigger projects. And recently I've been trying to push that we keep more money in the dealership so people can sell back cars if they want to. Keep more money in the dealership so I can start doing more random restocks to bring more cars in. Same thing with boats. This is all stuff I've been pushing for since we got in office. We're finally at a point now that Lexi's working with me that we're going to have money in the dealerships to be able to start pushing the cars and boats and things like that. So 100% that's been on my list, my wish list, basically since we get in office. And this, like I said, we finally gotten to a point now that we're doing these things where we can actually do that. So you should be able to expect to see more stuff coming in. I do apologize for that, but again, at the end of the day, I'm just a consultant. I have absolutely no power within this government. That was made very clear early on. A lot of people think I can do whatever the fuck I want, but at the end of the day, I have zero power other than suggesting things. And if people don't like my suggestions, then it don't happen.
Second thing is, these malls need to get their butts in gears because you know what? I'm getting tired of going to these malls and they're being flat out empty because I do mining for minerals and I cannot do my production because the batteries and oil are always missing from them.
Oh yeah, I had that same goddamn frustration myself when I was trying to do the same things. And the problem is, at the end of the day, they are privately owned businesses, and if they're not stocking their stuff, then there's nothing to be done there. I can tell you from an oil rig perspective, I can make oil, but my cost to make a bottle of oil is $43.50 cents. That's my at-cost pricing. So to sell it, I have to sell it for at least $50. So
yeah, and that's
yes,
fine.
could I make
I don't
oil?
mind that.
I could, but you know, pricing. I would love to help on that. As far as owners go, I know Bob Frapples has the Sandy Mall. I can't remember the last time I've spoken to Bob. And I know Tibbs does a pretty damn good job at the City Mall. But again, there's only so many hours in the day for these guys to do that stuff.
Now, the third thing, and this is for everybody here, because I can tell you, because I've been doing this city for a few months now, they complain about their wages going down, but I have not seen barely anybody other than doing deliveries do any hard labor in construction or garbage, and they pay $4 grand for every trip you do. If you want your extra money, go do the civil jobs. That is plain and simple.
Yeah, there's to make money in the city. Like if I went and did trucking, I could make 35 grand an hour easily doing trucking.
I'm just saying that instead of complaining, look at the other things that they could be doing that can pay as well.
Yeah,
that's
but if
the
nobody
thing.
has a mechanic or a restaurant open, then no business is actually going to be
So,
functioning.
okay, here's the point with that. You said nobody has a mechanic. You know how many times I've seen at every single one of your mechanics, 4 mechanics in that shop and 1 car maybe an hour. So that's 4 people that could be out in the city doing work.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense because those jobs are useless.
Really? I get 4,800 every time I do a construction job,
All right,
and 8,000 if I do a hole.
Why don't we move on
And
to the
that's
next
one
person,
guy.
please?
Imagine if there was 4 people.
All
So
right,
I'm
let's
just
move on
saying.
to the next person. Come on.
Yeah, see, they want to complain, but they don't want to do the things. So have a good day.
All right, all right.
I appreciate you, man. At least
All right,
somebody has
Angel,
some
would you like to
respect
step
for the
up and
work we
ask
put in.
your
Yeah, man.
It's the truth.
So I've got multiple questions, right?
Oh, you gotta talk back to the thing. I think he stepped away from it.
But if you
There
have
we go.
4 people,
There
That's
you
better.
go. Yep, I
So-
can hear you.
So the latest point you've
Yeah,
just
but if
said,
you
you
have
said
construction with-
you're scraping by and you don't earn any money. This is what you've just said, Bucket,
I said
right?
that we're pulling more money out than we're putting in. But
No. You
yes.
said personally you're scraping by, and you don't earn any money. Have you not got an oil rig
me?
in the? Yeah, that you've got an oil rig
I
up
just
in
explained
the
that.
Arctic.
So since I've gotten in
I-
office, I have neglected my job. You can call up Rodney. You can call up Max. they will confirm that I have not been doing shit on any of the stuff I own because I've been too busy doing everything else. If I was focusing on the stuff, yeah, if I was doing the stuff that I could be doing, I would be making so much more money. But to me, at the end of the day, I'd rather be doing the stuff I'm doing to try to help everyone else out than myself. Because what good does it do me if I've got tens of millions of dollars I'm sitting on when everyone else is struggling, right? I have the chance to make a difference right now, and I want to make a difference. Whether people appreciate it now or not, it is what it is. So, yes, I could be making a lot more money doing lots of other things, but I choose not to.
So, my first official question is, what source of income and how reliable is it to run the city, and who made all the decisions of law and tax? So it's kind of multiple questions. So the first question is what?
What?
So the first question is, yeah, my mate. So first question is, what actually is funding the city to run?
So currently, the majority of money that the city makes is from vehicle sales. So that's the majority of where the city makes its money right now. So that's kind of where it's at. The alcohol production is a nice bump. When we had it, it was great for the city. Unfortunately, it got to a point where it was cut off because the people making the alcohol were making more money doing anything else than making alcohol. And through actions of my own, we've finally gotten back to a point where producing alcohol is once again profitable, more profitable than them doing anything else. So that means there will be more money coming in from the city there. Again, I've talked about the business. It was actually going to be a personal business of mine that I was going to run, and I realized it's kind of a little too much for any one person to own. So instead, I've turned that business over to the government, and the government will now own a building that will be able to stock and sell various materials to the citizens of the city. So that way we can buy it at one price, sell it for another, and the money on that. And it also creates a way for people within the city to get things that they need, resources that would otherwise be scarce and hard to get to. So, that's another revenue stream for the city that we're trying to work on. That way it's not so dependent on car market because, yeah, there's a lot of demand for cars, but eventually there will be a point where everyone has the cars they need. And no matter what cars we got in stock, there's not going to be that funds coming in. So the city needs to diversify itself and have more legs to stand on so that months and years down the road, it don't fall apart because there's no money coming in.
Well, and also, as people can see or have seen that you tend to camp out the dealerships, is that a lot of these cars that people have wanted are now vaulted. And they're vaulted because there's too many of them in the city.
You can say they're vaulted, but you see, how many RS6s did you restock? How many DLCs have you restocked? That you personally restocked? We didn't vault them. That's your fault. They vaulted. You can't blame that on the people.
You guys are the problem.
You can't blame that on the people.
Okay. So just so everyone's aware, all the RS6s and things they've stocked, we've arrested the majority of the boys and things in them, so they've stocked them for their friends. It's okay.
It's literally.
Oh shit!
So you guys are the problem then.
So
you
a lot of
the problem
people
with
that
the
have
city.
owned those cars did so before we got in office. I will say that
No, they didn't.
No,
the
they
problem
weren't.
was early
Don't
on.
you dare
when
try
we,
and blame this on us.
When
bullshit. That is bullshit. Don't you dare
when
try
we
and
got
blame
in
that on
office,
us.
we told everybody that one of the things we would do is make it so that
we'll get the records from DOJ if you want.
So again, when we got in office, we told everybody that we were going to have a program so that if people wanted a car, we would work with them to order it. We said that multiple times during our campaign.
That was never made public.
We got. Can I finish my
public.
sentence? Can I just get this thought out there? My whole point is, we told everybody we were going to do something. We said it multiple times during the election process, and we got in office and we did it. We stood behind it. We did it. Was it the smartest decision? Probably fucking not. But at the same time, we said we were going to do it, and we did it. And so since then, we've gotten to a point where we've been
not for the people
having to
anymore.
deal with consequences of that. And sometimes it's like they say, you got to find around and fuck out. But at the end of the day, it happened, and it's going to continue to happen because the things that happen within the city, there are limitations on manufacturers. Once we hit those limitations, those cars are gone forever. It's a hard limit. I can't say the exact numbers offhand, but every single car, once it hits that limit, it will no longer be available. That's a global thing that we've been told. So it doesn't matter if we stocked let's say we sold 10 Pantos or something, all of a sudden, guess what? You're not gonna be able to get that car no more. And it has nothing to do with us selling the 10 Pantos. That's just
Well,
kind
then
of those
don't
limits.
sell to your friends.
I mean,
Those are
so-
all hard limits.
So, so can I reiterate that you blamed us for the RS6s going out of stock when...
Okay, first and foremost...
Wait, hang on, no,
No.
let me talk, because I let Bucket talk, and then you
Okay.
interrupted me. Like, come on, brother. So basically, you've just blamed the people for basically selling the RS6s
I
out
didn't
of
blame
the... You kind of did. When, in hindsight, you were ordering cars for personal people.
We were ordering cars
And
for people
then-
that contacted us, like we
And
said.
then, yeah, which never made public, and I don't think you ever said it in your election.
Yeah, oh, I can
And then-
guarantee you. I can guarantee you I said it multiple times during the election.
But then you've now fucked the second-hand car market because now RS6s are 1.3 million. How much was it to order that car?
Oh god, I have to go look back. I'd say off memory 380-ish, something like that.
Yeah, and the DLC now goes for I got told the latest one got sold for 2.1 million. Is that not breaking the second-hand market? And then you're now lowering tax.
So you're saying,
like,
I mean, someone was complaining earlier that the secondhand market went down. Now you're complaining that it went up. I mean, I don't.
no, you have completely fucked the second-hand car market. I can't lie, and I think everyone can agree with that.
It just depends on the car.
Just to jump in, anyone inciting violence will be arrested by whatever cops are available.
Indeed.
Oh, so no one.
Anyone inciting
Oh, that's a no. I'm not on duty anymore.
problems too.
Are you staring at me?
Oh, wait, how much to run up there?
He wants to give you a kiss. Here you go, Harvey. I got you something. Harvey,
No,
come here,
boss.
come here,
Give us our
I mean, I could move on to my next point about and disregard the the car situation if you really wanted to.
No.
I don't mind.
Oh, shit, that's a badge on it.
I mean...
yeah, 1 second.
Okay, so... Look, what I will say is that at the very beginning,
He's not in uniform.
we did try to go through and we did try to make sure that we could order cars for folks and make it readily available because we thought that was the best decision that could be made.
It just isn't a good decision.
What we're doing now is we're trying to correct that. We're trying to
So do you not think it's too
mistakes
far?
that were made on us. In no way,
mistakes are
shape, or
too far
form.
gone.
In no way, shape, or form did we blame you guys for the reason why that was done.
Yeah, we
We
blame
just-
you.
Bucket
I
literally just
said-
did. I can't lie.
I,
The Bucket
did.
I
just did.
said, I said, the cars were vaulted.
Oh, fucking
That's what I said.
What?
I said because of an overstock, the cars were vaulted. I didn't say it was your fault.
You
I
did.
know, anybody's fault in the city.
I didn't say you said that problem, Lexi. I said Bucket was the
So
first
what
that
I was
said it.
saying is that we put a program together where we would order cars for people. The people that contacted us, and I say us, it was never me. I've never had the ability to order cars because car dealerships never had money. I'm not allowed to touch the city's finances, so everything, single thing, went through Dan and Hatchie.
Yo, give me.
So
give me a flick real
everything
quick.
that was ordered
You
was
want
done
that?
through them.
Going
They
to.
were contacted. They would order stuff, and it was delivered. I didn't want to be the car guy. My business role was businesses, right? Like that's all I was responsible for. So I can only speak for the things that I've done. However, the stuff that was ordered was the stuff that was popular. It hit limits where they hit, and now they are unavailable. You know, it is what it is. I never said you guys are directly responsible, but those were the orders that came in, and those were the ones they decided to fulfill. Why they did it? I mean, if they were here, I'd ask them directly. I'm not going to make assumptions on their behalf because that would just not be right.
Okay. So, one thing you did say at the very start was that you were going to lower tax. And the W party, which obviously had Wolfenstein and Seth, if I made for over 500k, I got taxed 70%, right? So that could be from 500k to a million, I could make 75. I'll get taxed 75. But if I made over a million, say I made 1 million and something, I get taxed 85%.
Yeah,
and that's
so
like half
this
of
is
that.
a
That's
perfect example. I was actually just looking at this exact thing the other day, and I have kind of some exact numbers here for you. The numbers, while they look different, are actually better. I have a
They
working
really are.
example from the
That's
city
Dora.
mechanic where they paid the Wolfenstein administration. They
Call me
had
Dora.
income
You
of
sound like Dora.
$1,145,225. They were taxed
Yeah,
and
I'm
paid
fucking
the
the
cost
fog.
of
You look like Dora.
$661,145. leaving them with 483,000 as profit to keep for themselves.
You'll find
With
that was actually my mechanic shop, but yeah.
Listen, let me finish. With
Didn't even get the
my
mechanic shop right.
calculation on that exact same number of the 1.145 million, they would have paid, instead of 661,000, they would have paid 628,000, and instead of making 483,000, they would have made 516,000. So while it looks bigger, you would have actually made more money off of my tax bracket than theirs. Now, while granted it's not a whole heck of a lot more, it is still better. So while you're saying you would have made more, you're actually wrong. Because I
Is it
literally
better
just
in
looked
your
at this
eyes
the
or
other day.
ours?
So, I can
Yeah,
show you the
but also-
calculations if you really want to see it, but that's where it's at.
Like you see what you
But
want to see.
also,
That's
you
it.
got the wrong mechanic shop. It was Sandy.
No, but I'm saying like that was the specific
money.
example I looked at.
But yeah.
But whether it's the city or Sandy, I mean, the number is the number. It's going to be the number at the end of the day. I could plug numbers all day, but that's where it's at. And sure,
So,
there will be a
my la-
tipping point at a certain thing, but
My last point is, how is this the People's Party when it seems like you're just slashing everything? Like you stated, you're starting to run all the like cost of alcohol and stuff's coming back. Why are you then now slashing salaries of people's businesses when you're now going to start making more money to generate and make more projects, but yet harming the people that are keeping the city running and keeping the businesses running and keeping the emergency services running? It seems
5%
more
tax
like
bracket,
you'd
by the
want
way.
to push. It seems like you want to push more people into the crime life than actually do what they want to do in life and choose their own path. Is that not just blatant, or is that just me thinking logical? No.
so, I mean, the whole point of the day is that as of right now, the way that things are operating, we're in
You
a
need
deficit.
to ask a question. There's a line.
So while these
there.
things I've been working on trying to get going are going to generate more funds for the city over time, again, it's an over time thing, and it's one of those things that will take time to balance out. If we don't do something now, then by the time the next mayor gets in office, there might not be a city left.
The next
I
mayor
mean,
might be
obviously
better.
it's not that dire, but my point is, if we don't make changes today, tomorrow's just going to get worse. It's like if you have a bunch of money in your savings account and you're taking more than you're putting in, sure, you could go a long time, but eventually you will hit that day where it's like your check bounces, and once it bounces, it's going to keep snowballing and getting worse. So we're trying to stop that from ever becoming a problem. And yes, right now things need to change, and once those mechanics get put in place and the city starts making more money, guess what? We can revisit things later on. Will it increase crime? I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. But at the end of the day, change has to happen.
Yeah. Well, I'll just let you know, I've had half my mechanics say that they resigned because you've lowered the tax, lowered the wages, so I appreciate it, and now I'm going to have to find a way to run a mechanic shop and keep you happy so I don't lose my business. I appreciate it. See you all later.
You just fucked everything.
Hey.
I did not fuck everything 'cause it's not family.
did.
If everything was family, then hell yeah, we'd have a big old
Yeah, of
party,
course you
wouldn't
would
we?
do that.
Oh hell yeah, I'd say that, man.
You're
That's
no
family's
family to anyone
family.
here.
If it's family, then it's fair game.
Sit down.
So my question is for Lexi. Bucket spent 2 to 3 hours going through editing prices on all the cars from the city all the way up to Roxwood, on all the vehicles. You then had a so-called expert come in and put all the prices up. However, this so-called expert has put every single A-class in Sandy's dealership to 550. Every single one. The old cars that are crap all the way up to,
Who's this expert?
you know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to know, who this expert is.
Yeah, quote unquote expert.
Well,
There's no proof.
the fact is, and the fact that I brought up at the beginning, is that we were adjusting prices. Now we had somebody come in. I'm not saying who. We had a person come in because neither Bucket nor myself, and we have already stated this numerous times, we are not car people. So if we judge a car too low, and then a whole bunch of people start buying, let's say, the MK1, and we don't know what they're capable of.
Okay,
And the next thing you know, and PD's frustrated because they have to chase a bunch of MK1s around the city.
Bucket.
So by bringing in
And don't
somebody
sell to your
that kind
friends.
of understands how cars work, and we were trying to go off of that. Now,
Okay, but-
I do realize that we have priced that we have priced some higher. And I'm going to be going after this, and I'm going to be going to that, and I'm going to be lowering those prices down.
Okay, but am I wrong or am I right in saying, and Bucket, I'm sure you can answer this one, can you see how many of each vehicle has sold?
Yeah, technically, if we were to go to each dealer, we could see the sales record of everything.
So then how do you not know which cars are not good if, loads of one car are sold and none of the others? Surely you can tell just from the data.
I'd have to scrape it.
But you have to run that by how many have actually been in stock. You can't sit there and say that if across the board we did 2 of every vehicle, then you could actually judge it based off of that. But no, we can't. Until we actually drive the car or somebody with some expertise is actually behind the wheel of said car that can tell us the data that we need to know in order to judge pricing, we're not going to know that.
Actually,
but you can test drive them now. I mean, I know for a fact
now we can, yes.
Yeah, now
I've
we
been
can,
to every single dealership and test drove every single car in this city, to get a feel of which ones are good and which ones aren't.
And I have done that. Now, were they priced up? They were priced up based off of the fact that, let's be honest, and again, PD can speak on this, there are some sweaty fucking cars out there. And that is an issue. I don't know which ones are sweaty. I'm not a car person. But I can test drive and I can see which ones are faster than others. And so that's what I try to judge off of.
We can
And
tell
if you
know
want me to
nothing.
go back to that, that's going to mean lower car prices for that class, and I'm welcome to do that. And again, I'm going to reevaluate that after this meeting.
My biggest argument is Bucket spent all that time going through all the dealerships to try and make it fair for the people. I'm guessing he done it due to the fact that he knew that he was going to lower people's wages and people wouldn't be able to afford them. But then this so-called expert has gone through and put all the prices back up again, ruining everything Bucket done that was for the people, to make the cars affordable for us. And it's all just gone to shit.
And at the end of the day, I am human, and I will
At the
take
end of the day,
credit
you're shit,
for that
man.
mistake. Again, all I can tell you is that I'm going to be lower them back down. Is it going to be entirely at the levels that Bucket was at? It's probably going to be closer to that, yes. But again, I can't tell you that I am
No one is.
free of mistake when it comes to that. What I can tell you is that I am going to go through and correct it.
Okay, but then also changing prices, putting the prices up, putting the prices down, it don't mean nothing if cars are never in stock. PDM hasn't been stocked in God knows how long. Most of the other dealerships haven't been stocked in a long time.
And in regards to that, Bucket and I have not had control over the dealerships to be able to regulate that.
Yep.
So we just got control over that while the other folks were away. So now that I have access to that, and now that Bucket has access to that, now we can regulate that. And as some folks have actually realized, we've actually been restocking them. Maybe not the
For
car
your
that everybody
friends, yeah.
wants, but we have been trying to make sure that we do listen to the people and that we do restock accordingly.
Your friends don't count.
It's been over a week now, and PDM has had the same 4 cars in stock. I've never seen. You can ask most people in here that know me. I check the dealerships 4 or 5 times a day to see if anything's been sold back to the dealership or anything, anything's available. And
Well, correct. And the thing is, we have realized that the city funds were going down, so we try to take money out of those dealerships and then pump it back in. Now that the city is back in a stable area, now we're going to go through, and I have personally put money in to each dealership so that we can begin restocking that. And yes, to your question, PDM is a part of that. I have done it at some of the various dealerships as well as Bucket has, and we are beginning to trickle down towards the city, and PDM is our concern. That is correct.
Good. The other thing I've got is alcohol is another form of income Dan personally told me that there's 3 more farms that he could fund. Now, if that is another source of income, why aren't these farms here?
These farms are here. I can answer that for everybody in saying that the production of the farms at this present second takes about a week to 2 weeks.
That's an option. We haven't been
to make
told
the
which
alcohol.
farms can be made available. So-
Dan's told me there's 3, that's all.
And unfortunately, he's not here at the moment, so I can't put him on the stand as far as that goes for the questioning. I
No,
can
sorry,
tell you
I
that
don't.
Bucket and I have not been told of any new farms.
But as acting mayor, do you not have access to the computer that he uses, you know, to see all the
Yes, but we
mayoral?
can't. But there is no city fundable projects for more farms.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, yeah. So I don't know where.
Yeah, I think the only thing we got right now is 1 oil rig, but that is a very expensive cost.
Yeah,
and I know that farms were coming possibly down the line, but we don't have any word on that yet.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as funding goes, I mean, like projects are like government storage, which I don't see a need for, and you know, there is like production costs and other stuff, but there's nothing that we feel need to be funded because again, that's taking away from the city. But there's nothing that, in regards to farming, that I saw in there that would be any kind of, you know, thing to help out in that regard.
Last I checked, Rodney wasn't part of the government. Why is he trying to sway the bucket there?
Okay, I'm done. Thanks.
The government and DOJ are allowed to have a conversation, gentlemen.
Not controlling.
How you guys doing? I appreciate you hearing me out. I want to start by saying I really appreciate and understand the burden that you guys are putting on yourselves, and I do, and it is important that if you have critique, knowledge destruction isn't the way. In other words, you need advice to give. So I would like to start by saying this. Obviously, what Mr. Cletus said earlier was if you lower wages by 20% and then you lower the cost of everything by 20 cents or 20%, that doesn't actually get you anywhere. It's the same thing, right? So lowering price on everything by 20% and wages really doesn't benefit anyone other than criminals, right? Because they don't pay taxes. So my suggestion is this: perhaps if you're going to lower the wages anyway, and there's nothing we're going to be able to change, perhaps instead of just subtracting money from the economy, you add back by a much smaller than 20% income tax. I know that's the way last year it was. Every time we got a paycheck, we had a little bit of money back to the government. I, for one, can't speak for everybody, obviously, would rather give a little bit of money back to a government who's doing something than just having money disappear like air. Does that make sense?
Tell him, Jackson.
Yeah,
I can
no, it
answer
makes
that
sense.
question. I can answer that question. So when the wages got increased from when we used to get taxed before, the government never paid for that, and that's why it got taxed. They just earned money from us getting paid. The only way that could happen again is if they lowered our wages back to the 1,500 it used to be.
Right. Well, that being said, I would rather see taxes on income happen personally than the money just disappear, right? I'm already the lowest paid profession in the city, so it's not that big of a deal. I work the hours, right? So instead of just erasing money, maybe have an income tax. Second thing, basic economics is supply and demand. You have a vast supply of cars that no one fucking wants because they're $500,000. Perhaps you should take those B, C, and D class cars and lower the price just a little bit.
Facts.
Maybe just a 20% over what it costs to import them. That way, I would rather personally buy two $200,000 cars and then one $500,000 car, right? So if you lower the prices, you're going to sell more cars. Now, I'm not talking about the C class and the C plus and all the other sweaty cars that the criminals want, because basing the market of cars, the price of cars over what criminals buy seems like a flawed plan. Perhaps you should base the economy on the people who actually work in the economy instead of people who circumvent it by crime.
So the one thing I will tell you in regards to that, so the one thing we were trying to do as far as getting money for restocks and such was I was dropping the price of cars that were basically, let's be honest, were basically just getting stale in the dealership. Nobody was touching them. So I tried lowering the price of that, hoping that we could bring folks in to buy said cars so we could then turn that money around to restocking cars that people actually want. Now, in regards to the fact that some of these are
20%.
As far as these cars not selling even after that, we wanted to give it a week to see if people would actually buy them. If people aren't buying these cars, the one thing we can start doing
Because I'm telling you, it's all those
is
cars.
we can go to a dealer and we can
Bagman.
basically have like a car auction at that place,
Bagman.
and any of that overstock we can go ahead and sell
You
within
own
the
R6?
confines of an auction, and then we can take
You
that
own
money
R6?
and again put it towards restock that you guys
I
actually
don't give
want.
a fuck from a car perspective right now. I don't give a
Well,
fuck. Just yes or no. I don't care.
As far as what people want, I would imagine that most everybody
don't
in
give a
this
fuck.
auditorium
give
or
a
this
fuck.
courtroom
Just
probably
when I say
has
this,
5, 6
it's
cars.
because I know
So
that
we
you
all
guys like a
have
bucket to get your
cars, but you know, I'm hesitant to
we don't
buy because I don't
care.
want to go
All we know
spend
is that
$400,000 on a
it's more
car, and I don't want to
personal than
spend
for people.
$15,000 on kind of a piece of shit.
For
So
personal benefit.
maybe having $100,000
nine.
cars, $200,000 cars,
Okay, there come outside.
maybe that will stimulate the economy a little bit more.
Well, again, but that's correct. But we are trying to find that happy medium so that people aren't trying to buy all these cars
No one likes you.
up as soon as we put them out there. At the same time, we're trying to make sure that they're not too expensive as well. So we're trying to find the happy medium. This has only been a week that we've been trying to regulate these prices.
I mean, I haven't checked the prices today, but I guarantee you they're not a happy medium right now. You know, paying absurd amounts of money for a car, you know, lower the prices by an absurd amount. We have an overstimulated economy. That's the problem, right? Everybody's making too much money and everything costs too much. Maybe, you know, look at things other than destroying income to people who actually work, and maybe tax criminals a little bit more, if that's such a thing. But anyway, I'm done. I have no more questions. Thank you very much.
All right, who's next?
Hello. First and foremost, I hope you guys are having a great day, and I thank you guys for doing this. I do want to clear up. Obviously, you know, some people are talking in a hostile manner, and then we get kind of back from you guys that, you know, hey, we're no one's telling us that something is wrong, or no one's coming to us with questions. I mean, that's kind of what we're here for now, right? That's what this public forum is about, is that we can ask questions, we can tell you what's wrong and what's right. Beside that, I first want to touch on something that happened earlier today. You mentioned something where you weren't going to announce the information of the houses being sold up in Roxwood, but yet when Seth asked this crowd here if anyone had any prior knowledge of those houses eventually becoming available, some people did raise their hands. Now my question to you guys is, how would these people have gained that information?
As far as the first batch that went up in Roxwood,
That's a good one.
I can't speak on that. I know that the second one, I went through, for both of them technically, I went through and put that out there. Now, if somebody else was, you know, giving word of mouth, or if somebody found out that a house was going up and then they told 10 of their friends, then that's possibly how they found out. As far as I'm aware, and as far as Bucket's aware, we personally have not been telling people that houses have been going up for sale.
Just your friends.
So that's new information as far as I'm
It's
concerned.
just her friends.
Yeah, the only
Give
people
houses
that
to her friends.
So just to give one clarification, the only person I ever told about houses coming up was the other day when I met with Harry and Dan over in the PD station. I think, what the hell is his name? That dumb cop Rufus was there. I don't know why the fuck he was in there, but anyways, I told them about some of the projects we've been funding because they asked specifically about housing, and I told them, hey, we are doing things. We just ordered some houses, should be available today. But other than them, that was the only time that I ever told people about it. But
what makes them more
was
special
Rufus.
to any other people?
Oh
Because
no,
why would they have that?
specifically were asking about why we were doing these changes because I wanted them to have a heads up to be able to think about stuff, ask questions, stuff like that. And they just
So
happened
they
to
get
talk about
the-
housing. So that was just like a off the cuff. Well, just so you guys know, the reason we're doing this is because we.
But that is
decided
still
that we're
giving
gonna be
people
focusing
prior
on the bigger
information.
projects and. Yeah.
I'm asking
but-
okay, maybe I'll rephrase the question a little bit then. What reason would Dan and Harry have to have this prior information to maybe schedule things or plan things, or a house is not gonna all of a sudden involve the PD.
Yeah, so they specifically asked about
Okay.
the projects that we were working on, and I just told them some examples, and I said, just as a matter of fact, we got some houses that should be coming up later today about that. It was just, related to what we were talking about, trying to justify some of the things that I was getting through to them. It wasn't to try to tell them, like, hey, if you guys want houses, go up there and get them. Like, it wasn't that way
I
at
get
all.
you.
But
Yeah, I get you.
that's the only time that I've ever said anything like that.
All right,
And
all
that
good.
was literally the same day with that. And since they were the ones asking about the houses, kind of makes me think that they probably forgot about that conversation if they were a little bit upset about that.
I have quite a lot of questions. I'm sorry to cut you off. I have quite a lot of
Oh, no, go
questions. I
ahead,
don't want to
man.
hold these people up too much because there's a lot of other people with questions as well. So we're kind of gonna keep it short. Talking about other big projects like the housing, one of them is the racetracks. Now my question is, how much did those cost?
That would be a Dan question. I don't think.
And then maybe a better question is, how much did they have a revenue for the city?
Sometimes it's not about revenue for the city, about as much as
That's
it
what
is
you're
giving
cry-
things
that's
for
what you're
people in
crying
the city
about.
to do.
being
So
serious?
What?
not
You're
everything.
crying
Like
about
for example,
money.
if we funded the mega malls,
And you cried
that's
about
not really
things
going to
to
do anything for the city. If we funded a new oil rig, that's not really going to do
No one's
anything
crying about
for
things to
for the
do.
government, rather. And
Mhm.
if we did the farms, sure, that might have some kickback on the government if they decide to make alcohol. But again, they could choose not to, and we wouldn't see shit from it. So it's the same reason that we would fund those projects
I
because it
understand
gives
that,
the
yeah.
people of the city
Of course,
things
yeah.
that they.
I mean, I'm happy with it. Yeah. But then you're kind of contradicting each other with what you said earlier with the PD and EMS and what they get paid is, they are taking so much out of the government, but not gaining any revenue for the city. So you're not going to be, funding them as much as you should or could.
So it's not a matter of that. It's more the matter that there's more money going out than coming in, and I don't know how much more simple I could make it. But
yeah, and that's
we're
also
spending
with
more
buying
money than we're
racetracks,
bringing
right?
in. And you know what?
And it has a purpose, and that's okay.
Yeah.
And you have to invest in a city, of course.
Yeah. So you're
But you
kind of
have
preaching
to
to the choir
invest in
there.
the right things.
Like I've said before, I have been told by Murphy that I'm just an advisor. I've had no direct control over
Yeah, and
literally
I'm-
anything. I know a lot of
yeah.
people think that, oh, this is Bucket's shadow party. He's doing shit from the back end. But at the end of the day, I have had zero control over anything this whole time. I have pushed out as many cars as I can when I find money in dealers before the money gets taken out to try to reorder things. I've tried my absolute best to do every single thing that I can.
Yeah.
I've even gotten yelled at quite a few times for spending money on restocking cars. But I'd rather the cars be out there than the money sitting in the bank doing other
Right.
stuff.
And-
I
and-
personally would not have funded all these big projects, but I'm not going to go against my own party.
I agree, but
personally
like
would
I've
have
said at
re-
the
I
start,
would have restocked
some
more
things might
cars.
sound hostile because we disagree with your choices, but that we're not blaming you as the
No,
person. I'm
exactly.
not blaming you for anything that's happened, but you are a part of this party, and you should
Absolutely.
be taking this information to your party, even if
Trust
they're not
me,
here.
if you
So-
understood if you understood 10% of the shit that I've been trying to push from behind the
Oh,
scenes,
hello,
I
nice
think
to
you would
meet
have
you,
a-
Larry Miller. Department
I
of
would
Transport
have
for the
no,
UW
but
party.
I'm saying like if you knew like the stuff that I've personally done, I'm not like the amount of time and effort and things that I've put in and suggested and tried to push for. If you saw that, you would understand why it's so hard for me to sit here and get criticized for things that I've been pushing the entire
But
time.
I am
It
not.
shouldn't have gotten to
I'm
this
trying
point.
not
I
to.
agree, but
I'm
it
criticizing the
has-
party, and you should be
Yeah,
taking that
exactly.
information with whatever concerns you may have. And again, nothing hostile
Absolutely.
towards you guys. So
Yeah,
again,
no, I get that. But again, at the end of the day, I've been pushing for changes since day one. It
Yeah,
took me
same here.
Fuck it, I could. So like, the restocking the cars only started happening because you guys revolted and tried to get us pushed out of office. So I got to thank you guys for that. because that made some big changes happen. Up until that point, a lot of shit was different.
Yeah.
So it's one of them things that like I would love to do things. I would love to have not made any of this stuff happen. In fact, I could prove that none of this stuff would have happened if people would have listened to the stuff that I said the entire time. But they didn't listen, and now we're at where we're at. And it doesn't matter who's going to be sitting up here, standing on this platform, working with the city's finances. It's at a point where it's at. You could vote us out of office and get someone else in here, and they're going to look at it and be like, "Fuck, Bucket's right. We have to make some change." And yes, it's going to suck, but it has to get done. One way or another.
And that's why we're here telling you the stuff that we're telling you, and we're not blaming any people. Again, I want to kind of move on, but that's just how it is. The next thing is the competing with gas stations, restaurants, whatever. I can kind of understand the point for gas station food prices. That's not going to really compete with any restaurants, because if the restaurant is open, obviously they shouldn't be able to buy any other food sources, whatever. But the gas stations and the train wage or the train ticket prices, I don't really understand that if we're making a 20% loss of our income, which I understand deflation, if things cost less, but they also have less income, at the end of the day, you're not going to notice much of it. Kind of a different point with the cost of living. But when you're reducing stuff like gas prices all the way up in Roxwood, you're instantly competing with all the other gas stations. And you've mentioned before that how you were going to, maybe talk to some other government or the importers of the gasoline to maybe lower that cost. But then we're just going to have a arms race of trying to lower the cost as much as possible. And why not have that standard competition where you put the price up in Roxwood at a certain point where normal gas stations can be below that. But if they want to actually make money and, maybe be more productive, they could put it above it. But that makes people choose maybe Roxwood over theirs.
I'm confused. What was the question though? Like, I get what you're saying.
Why reduce train tickets and gas prices by so little? And also increasing.
Like, it's one of those things like you got to try to lead by example. Like, we can't call up Opie Winston and be like, your goddamn gas station on Strawberry's too goddamn high. It just wouldn't work out. And no offense to fucking
elevators.
My fuel is improved and it makes your cars go faster.
I'm just using this example. I'm just saying, like, out of all the stations, it could have been anyone's gas station.
Elevators.
My point is a fair business.
Like, oh yeah, no, your gas station is definitely very fair price if you have millions of dollars.
Fuel allegedly down.
So basically, you.
But my point is, like, I'm not in the business of telling people what to do. But if there are options, people will start going out of their way to go to the places that are cheaper and stuff. So it's kind of one of those things, like,
as well.
We're trying to say, like, hey, this is what we would like to see things at. Doesn't mean it's going to get there. But at the same time, it's kind of like, what else can we do? We can't force people to do stuff. So you just got to, again, lead by example.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying as well. But now you've put it at such a low price that it's always going to be better to go to Roxwood.
Yeah, but people are lazy as shit, and they'll be like, you know what? I'm here. I'm going to pay for it. It doesn't matter. I mean, if you're talking 60 gallons of fuel, if you're talking a $2 price difference, $120, I mean, I've seen people throw money out the window.
Yeah, but we're making 20% less.
Yeah, we're not making the money to keep up.
So the prices of fuel is going down by, $2. Maybe it's not a lot. Maybe the train tickets are going down a little bit. So that cost of living goes down a little bit, but not a whole 20% on our entire
Dr. Donut.
life.
Hello, Alex.
Maybe what I'm trying to say, that this will be my last point, is the cost of living, but also the income of living is not in line.
I thought you're playing Minecraft.
Yeah, and I couldn't agree more. And that is definitely the problem. I would love to say we could bump everything up, just like Wolfenstein did. I'd love to double it again. But realistically, we're at a point now where we're seeing the repercussions of that. The car market has definitely slowed down quite a bit. If we restocked a ton of cars, yes, we would sell some, but there is a limit. And once that limit's hit, there will be no more money coming in from that. Sure, stuff here or there, but the ultimate curve of that initial buy-off curve versus where we're at today is not the same. It's not a linear curve.
Yeah, one final question. Sorry. Is the pre-ordering cars or contacting you guys to buy cars, is it gone?
That is long gone.
I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, all your friends got the cars.
Now, one thing I will also say, so yes, we do pay for a price to bring cars in.
Yeah, I know. I used to be the Department of Transport.
But we do not see that money until you guys actually pay that off. So if we stock a car that let's say, is $1 million, and somebody has that on finance, and they spend a long time to pay that off, it doesn't actually hit the dealer until the car itself is paid off. It's not a trickle down.
No, but
It's because we
Yeah,
have no
but-
money to pay for
Yeah,
it because our wages just got slashed.
You just got rid of all our money.
Well, that'll be the discussion for another day. Thank you guys for your time.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm back.
I remember getting told that I wasn't allowed
I'm
to
back.
dance
I'm back.
anymore.
I do have, obviously, before I was quite hot-headed, and I didn't get to ask most of the questions that, you know, I wanted to ask. All right, just bear with me. How are you going to stop people that are law-abiding citizens to not break the law to be able to pay, to feed themselves and pay their finances and all of that?
So, again, it comes down to numbers. If things go down and you earn less, it's gonna wash out. Do you have to work a little harder for certain things? Sure, but that's life, man. I mean, goddamn, the cost of inflation is going up so goddamn high every day. All we're trying to do is curb it.
Right, okay.
I mean, it's not like we have a crystal ball that we can just wave our hand over and be like, "Oh, crystal ball, what's tomorrow going to bring?" We don't have that. Nobody has that. We're
like
all
it,
just
yeah.
kind of looking at the past. We're looking at the data that we have, which is very limited, and we're trying to make the best judgment call for it.
Right. Also, obviously, you know, you're putting the wages down of people that actually are needed in this city, like
we see the
the
data?
PD, EMS, you know, stuff like that.
Well,
Or
everybody
obviously
across
food
the
as well.
board, yes.
Exactly. It's going to turn into the fucking purge because no one's going to be coming in to, you know, be on duty and stop
I mean,
crime.
what
So it's going to
grounds
get
do you
over
have
the.
to say that that's going to happen? You're earning 20% less, so you buy 20%
All of us
extra
are
cars.
fucked up.
Everyone.
Everybody's going to say everything.
Exactly.
All the PD's
No one is going to clock on
what
duty.
basis do you think it's going to fall apart, right?
No one's going
If
to
we
clock
don't
on
make a
duty.
change, here's at the end of the day, if we don't make a change, you guys will not get paid. There will
Well,
be
then-
no money in the city, and then you guys will be crying, well, I'm not making anything at all. $0 is a lot less than what we would
Where's
have been
the
getting paid if we
data?
hadn't
Right.
made these
So
changes, right?
where's
So
the
you gotta like
proof?
that aspect.
Right. Listen, where's the proof and the data to prove that?
Release the files.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna let
Because at the
Rodney just
minute,
kinda speak
we're
on
just
some
getting,
stuff
you
first,
know-
Rodney,
man.
no, Rodney isn't part of this. It's
damn.
up to you two.
Oh shit! I was
Rodney doesn't.
Rodney
Rodney
doesn't
doesn't even
part of
run.
this. No,
Okay.
Rodney isn't part of this, so he doesn't.
Because
Rodney, can I
there
get
are certain
expungement?
things that are being said here. I'm going to make this very clear.
Rodney,
from
get the fuck
DOJ
off
side
the
of
stage.
things.
No one wants to hear you.
So you understand import prices can't be changed.
He's
Understand
like,
this
the
from the
mayor.
DOJ
Rodney, no
standpoint.
one wants to
We're
hear you.
100% well
Let
aware
him
Rodney,
talk.
get the
that they
fuck
do
off
not
the
have
stage.
all the
Why is he on the
information. And if
stage?
you keep interrupting inside this room, I'll have you removed.
By who?
This
What
is my
PD's
office.
going to
This is
remove
not
us?
your office.
Who's going to remove us?
Joe Mama.
Yeah, who's
who's-
going to remove us?
You just cut the
Rodney,
wages of the
Rodney,
fucking police. Who's going to
I'm
remove
here.
us?
I'm
Civilian
not
police
cutting
department.
anything. I am telling you from the
You're
DOJ
so
standpoint
down
to understand
I
for
will.
you.
simple
This is the
things.
mayor's
You want to see
standpoint,
down
though.
bad?
They cannot
There's gonna be
control the
R6
import
patrol.
price.
Walter, get the
Oh my
fuck
god,
back.
yeah.
You don't control the government.
Again,
No,
they do
it's-
not control the import price. They
And you
also
don't
do
control
not
the
have
government.
The ability
They did
to tell
confirm
you
import
what's
prices
in the
went down.
books.
Right.
I can
Okay.
Yeah, they did
confirm
confirm
you
that.
in
They
this
did
case
confirm that.
They just
that they do
confirmed
not
that,
have
so
the
yeah.
permissions to open up the books to you guys. Only
Uh-huh.
Dan and Hatchie have those permissions, so you are well aware.
So why are these guys
Sure.
making changes then without
Yeah,
their-
why?
them here?
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah,
Why
Rodney, get
are
off
you
the
making
stage.
changes if you're not actually the people in charge? You're just the step down. You're the step to the big people.
Just
But see, that's the
substituting
thing.
here.
We are all part of the party.
Right.
And whether or not
Not
we
really.
were the chosen almighty, we are the mayor, we get to make every last decision.
That's what you're acting
It's called succession. You know, if something were to happen to Harry K, would you guys be up at the PD station be like, oh, Dan, how dare you try to make this decision? You're not Harry K. You're not our premium leader.
Probably, yeah.
They would say, oh, shit.
Literally the same
Yeah, they're
rank.
literally the same rank.
They are the
At
same
the end
rank.
of the day,
You aren't.
it doesn't matter because, like, you wouldn't be complaining that Dan's making one decision over anything else.
We
Right
would-
now,
what?
Lexi is the mayor. But
Because
that's
I
the thing,
actually
look,
have
right
a good
now,
intent with my decision.
While Dan is out of town,
But you're also a
Lexi
commissioner.
is the mayor. So Lexi is the same
Well,
rank
then you
as
can
Dan.
you can
Right.
open the
Okay.
books to us then.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
then
That's
you
fine.
can show the books.
Why does it
That's
feel
my
like?
point.
Why does it feel like you're finding every single way to fuck us all over?
You are taking this. You're digging way too
Yeah,
deep there,
you're
man.
taking it way too
Okay.
much when you're saying fucking
Right,
you.
okay,
We're not
right, okay.
fucking you.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
you're
it seems like you are because
wanted to.
well, no, no, I wouldn't let it.
What is that called?
Not allowing it.
That
Not
is
allowing it.
disgusting.
So can I ask a question? Right, Bucket, what are you in the party? Like, what is your role?
My role is advisor. My whole
Right,
role was supposed to
okay.
be businesses.
Right,
And
okay.
that was it.
Right, and
Bucket, you got this. Don't listen to the
Lexi,
haters.
what is your role?
My role is deputy mayor.
Mayor.
Okay,
not a very good
so
one either.
why the
You're the best
fuck
deputy
is
mayor. Don't
Bucket
listen to the
talking more
sheriff.
than you?
Because I see more of the numbers.
It's having to do with
You have to
business
fucking explain
and
to
the
me.
Right.
dealerships and such.
Well, you're a
And
lawyer, no
what
customer.
is done within the city restaurants and mechanics.
Don't listen
Personally-
to him.
business.
He can't even spell.
Personally, I think you should just
yeah.
step down and let the actual mayor talk when he's back from his holiday. Because quite frankly,
That's
I think
not
you two
how
have
that
fucked
works,
this
though.
up.
I mean, that's your opinion. But at the end of the day, we were part of the party. And in the event that something happens, somebody has to step in. That is
Wait,
us.
so but you're changing everything that's already been done by Hatchie and Dan.
Yeah.
No,
You're just
what was
doing
done
it
by
your
Hatchie and Dan?
own.
What was done by Hatchie and Dan that we're
You are
undoing?
just
Give me an
trying to
example.
control everything.
Unless
Give
it's
me an
your
example.
You're
Hold
literally
on.
playing God.
Hold on. Give me an example of what we're undoing that Hatchie and Dan
Well,
specifically
you
did.
haven't
Give me-
given us an example
give me
of your
an example.
notes.
The pay rise.
No, give me an example of something that we're undoing that Hatchie and Dan
Taxes.
specifically did.
The
please.
wages.
Taxes, wages.
Yeah, the
No,
wages
that
and
was done
everything.
by Wolfenstein.
Have
And
it
she
that was
wanted
done
to
by
keep it like
Wolfenstein.
that.
So
They
Hatchie
all
and
wanted to
Dan,
keep
what
it
have
like
Hatchie and
that.
Dan done that we are undoing?
Wages,
increased,
taxes,
No,
businesses.
wages were
Restaurant
set by
wages.
Wolfenstein. Once again,
Restaurant
wages were
wages,
set by
which
Wolfenstein.
they were
Please give me an
restaurant
example of something that
wages,
we're changing that Hatchie and Dan did.
wages
Yeah,
were just
restaurant
up
wages.
your
There you go.
party.
Restaurant
Wages
wages
were
were
just-
something that was projected by me, that was pushed by me, that was ultimately coming forward from me.
So why
so
are you
again,
bringing
what
them
did
down?
Hatchie and Dan do that we are undoing?
Okay,
So
then
he's
why are you
shitting on
bringing
his
them
own
down?
party.
Nothing.
Yeah, you're shitting on yourself then.
I'm not
You're,
shitting on
yeah,
anybody.
yeah.
No,
Okay,
hold on.
all right,
You
all
brought.
right, all right. Can
Hold
we get
on.
the next
No,
speaker,
You
please?
brought the
Or
rest
get
of
more
the wages
questions?
up, and you're
Hatchie
bringing
and
them
Dan
I
down.
just want to. I just want to
I just
say,
wanna know
obviously,
what's
unless
saying.
it's your
This is
friends
what's
that are
gonna
buying the
happen, right?
cars, you don't give a shit about anyone. Thank you.
I don't
First of
wanna
all,
be that
I
guy.
have
Alright, next
not,
person.
again, we have
Uh-huh.
not had access to the dealerships.
It
We
is
have not
facts.
had access to funds to stock this stuff.
You just
If you
said
want to
you
talk
did.
shit about anybody,
All right, who's
do it
because
against
I'm
Hatchie
not
and
gonna
Dan. They were the
speak.
ones that for the
literally
last
said
year and a half have been
relax.
charged
Please
with
relax, okay?
restocks.
I'm just trying to
So,
move this along.
again,
Just
Been
no.
here
you
over
gotta
2 hours
you gotta
now.
pick and choose your battles, man.
Okay, can we get the next one? Who wants to ask a question
Me.
rather than people shouting at?
Okay,
Oh, hey, what's up,
I'll start
Ryan?
talking. Alrighty. So first and foremost, I think it's already in public that we make the most money in the city for our whatever hourly pay you want to call it. With that in mind, reducing it down to $3,000. Mind you, we have to pay for equipment. Some of that equipment ranges from $10,000 per item that has a chance of not even us having to buy it again the next day. In addition to that, I mean,
Just
we also
break it
pay
down.
for our own fuel, our own vehicles, servicing as well. So therefore, our own takeaway is just a few $100. So therefore, do you think it's really worth slashing our pay when we have to pay for 99% of our expenses?
So this is something that, if that's stuff that you want to talk about, again, why have you guys not reached out to me
But
specifically?
why do
anyone.
we have to reach out to you?
Because I'm not a fucking mind reader. I can't
Okay,
read
but
your
you came to
minds.
our office
I
and you're
don't
the one who
know.
stated what was going on. We're not there to, at that point, tell you no. We're going to let you do it, and we'll deal with it.
Yeah, my point is, if you guys said that the reason PD aren't getting on duty is because of money, we'd give you money, and we've done that. If you said
Not
PD
really.
aren't getting on duty because we got to pay for our gas, then guess what? We could throw you a little extra money for bonuses or shit that you done. If you're saying that the reason we're not getting on duty is because we lose too much of our shit and we got to keep paying for it out of our own pockets, guess what? You could start working with your guys and say, all right, we're going to keep a record of this and we're going to reimburse you from the government for the stuff that you had to lose.
My thing
If
is,
these are,
at the same
but
time, if you're the
I want to
government,
finish.
you
Can I
should
finish my
also
sentence?
make
We're
an
not
effort
mind
to come to
readers.
speak to us.
But
You
again,
should
we're
come
not
to speak
mind
to
readers.
us.
It goes both ways. You can pick up
You
the
say
phone
you're the
too.
People's Party and you're not doing anything for us.
Well,
You could
first
call.
of all,
Again.
it's the
Oh, yeah,
Equal
we're
Voice
already
Party.
going down there
The People's
soon.
Party was a campaign ran by somebody who didn't
Equals
manage
Voice.
them all
Who's the
well.
other? Who's the other
That was
side?
something else.
Yeah, we are the Equal Voice Party, by the way.
Okay,
So,
well, it's not necessarily.
First and foremost, second of all, what was done by somebody is not us.
Oh yeah, I need some.
Okay? We did not find out this until we were put into this role.
Okay.
So if you
Would you
were
not
being
find out?
contacted, I would gladly sit down with you and Harry.
No, I'm asking you
and
right now. What did you
EMS
find
and
out?
everybody
What did
else
you
to
find out when you
what they
took
want.
office? What did you find when you took office? What did you find out?
About what specifically?
What I'm
You know,
asking.
no, fuck that. I want to get back to the original question. You said that PD aren't getting on duty because of all that stuff again, but like you have not reached out and said that that's the problem. So if you would have, we would have been able to work with you.
Why should we have to reach out when you guys are the people who control all the money?
Let's say you go to a restaurant, right, and you order something, you hated it. Should we call up every person that's ever been to a restaurant and be like, "How was your food? Did you enjoy your food?" For every single person, or should we wait for the people that
I don't
had
understand the
bad
relevance of what you're saying.
Okay, so
It's very relevant.
it's relevant in the way that, like,
Not
if
really.
you don't speak up, we don't know there's something to be spoken on.
I also want to make it very obvious for the people. I want to make it very obvious for the people. Recently, we actually got.
Capability of getting in touch with them and asking him stuff, so you guys should.
You accidentally give it to
It's
me.
not that. It's the fact that we are. Why do we have to be the ones to ask them? They should be coming out of good faith to
department,
us.
Dan? Why are you pretending like you're a civilian, though? You're fucking PD department with the government, bro. What the fuck are you? You're pretending like you're a civilian, like he needs to call you and ask you how you doing.
But at this end of the day, it shouldn't be our effort. We are already doing.
Why are you working together? You're the ops with them. Why are you saying like? Why are you pretending like you guys aren't the
We're doing
ops with them?
100 of other things. We are managing court cases, doing all of the other subpoenas and
But
stuff
you're
like
all
that.
the same egg. You're not like a fucking local fucking civilian
We
from
have
the street.
so much shit to deal with.
I don't understand what you're saying, but they should be out of their hearts, out of their good faith.
With them, you're the city of.
It doesn't matter, Winston.
We have no.
Winston, we have that much shit
we have
to
no
deal
say in
with.
what they
So
do.
how does it make sense? So I need
Stopping
to.
criminals
I need
just like
expungement.
you.
So why the fuck do I need
You go to
expungement? And why is
DOJ.
it 3 people
You
to
go
need
to
to ask?
DOJ.
What?
Can EMS
But
sedate
you're
this
part
man?
of them. Why are you pretending like you're a random
We
person?
have no say in what the
Sedate him.
government does.
Yeah.
You'd have a lot of say in what they done.
How?
I don't
How?
understand it.
How?
That makes no sense.
When
So why
you
do-
guys
so
approached
if I have
us,
expungement,
did we say
why do
you
I need
can, you
your
cannot
fucking
do what you
approval?
want to do today with what you've been presented today? Did we say yes or
Bullshit.
no to it?
Yes, it is.
What are you talking about specifically?
No,
He
you
is,
need
he
your
is
AKA
proclaiming. He is
expungement.
proclaiming that we control. We have a say in what you guys decide.
No.
That is not
Absolutely.
true.
I mean, if you come up to us and say, "Hey, we need more money for this. We need something for that. We need to fix this problem," guess what?
That's
We're
not
going to
my
do our
question.
best to work with you.
Not
on
my
it.
question.
Well, then what's the question?
What's your
I
question?
said, do we control what you guys do? Like with your salaries, did we say no? You cannot do that. We have no say in what you guys choose.
Ask Harry right now. We just send them fines and times. That's it.
If you would have voiced an opinion, then yes, we would take it into consideration. That's why we came to you guys beforehand. If you would have
But
said,
it's-
"Hey,
it's not
this is a
up to
detrimental
control
factor,"
what you guys do. You guys are the government. You are the elected
can't-
officials.
well,
No, that's
just like
correct.
I can't.
But,
You should be
but
going to
you
them.
can
Oh,
let us know your concerns. That's the whole point.
Exactly.
If you,
You
have
should
a
be coming to
concern,
us
you
as
need
well.
to come and
We've,
ask.
we've already stated multiple times that we would appreciate funding from you guys. You guys stopped our bonuses to afford cameras that we have
Yeah,
still
and you
yet
know
to
who that
receive.
benefits? You know who that benefits? That benefits the entire
Everybody.
PD department. That means
Everybody
you can
in
now
this
see
city.
vehicles
Everybody in this
that
city.
pulled up at a robbery. That means
Everybody
you
in
can
this
now
city it
see outfits of things that you would
benefits
not have been
everybody
able
in
to
the
see.
city.
Can you just stop talking for a second, please? You're talking about the camera system. The camera system is something that the PD needs, because how many stores get hit and you guys show up and there's nobody fucking there and you have no idea? That gives you a massive insight to lead in investigations. You can start looking at cars, plates, outfits. That gives you guys a huge fucking advantage, right? So why should you have had to pay for it? Because you're the only one that benefits from it. Criminals will pay out the ass because of that thing, right? It hurts that half of the city. Why would they pay for it? It would make no sense. But guess what? They still paid for it with their tax dollars. So likewise, like there are things that we have to do that help.
We part pay for it with bonuses that you took off us.
That's literally what I said. You
yeah.
proceeded to go over that.
you're running from questions.
But
You took our bonuses away to fund something.
But again,
Once again,
you
you are
had
taking
bonuses
away
and
the
you
money.
still had no active PD.
You've
So what the
given
hell
us-
is the problem?
You've given us bonuses one time to hand out, and that was after.
And from what I've heard, the previous
court
administration also gave the PD multiple
No,
bonuses
multiple,
on things.
multiple. I've said you've given it once. They've actually given us funding, unlike you guys.
Have you asked? Because as
Well,
far as I
They-
know,
we didn't have to
we
ask.
have.
We didn't have to ask for the other one because they
You
knew
didn't have
what they
to
were
ask.
doing.
Well, how the fuck do we know what you guys want? Again, we're not moderators, man.
You guys are the. You don't have to. You guys should know what to do out of
Listen,
good
you're
faith.
supposed to be the guy in charge, equal with Harry over there, and you're sitting here acting like you've never seen a pair of titties
What?
before.
Oh my gosh!
Like, you're
once
like,
again,
oh my God.
you're
All
coming
right,
after my
gentlemen.
sister.
We just move on from
Let's move
that
on.
question. There's lots of people that like. to
Yeah,
ask
there's
about it.
more
I'm not
people in
asking
line.
any more questions from the
He's not
stupid ass
actually doing
party.
anything.
joke. Once again, dude,
Hi.
how do they always do that? How do they always
Is
fucking
this
do
thing
that?
working?
Every single time I
Yes,
bring
it's
up an
working.
issue, they
You're
come
good.
over here and attack my character.
Hi.
They're
So
just running from the.
I have a couple of questions.
Just remember that. You look good.
It's more like a two-part question. So
And then
first
Winston's
of all,
talking out of his fucking ass like normal.
how much money does the government
does.
employees make?
Talking about how I have a fucking opinion.
So
on what they
when
do.
we first got into office, we were making 200,000.
Maybe put the right license plate when you're stopping
which sounds
somebody.
like a hell of a lot of money.
Still got
Until
found
you
guilty for
realize the
charge.
number
Yeah,
of
you're
man
telling
hours
Winston.
that go in behind the
Can
scenes.
run a department.
I love this.
Still got-
Like I've said
still got
before,
charged
if
for
I went
Can
up to my
write
oil
a
rig,
license plate.
I could pull in
Kane
easily
still
$500,000
lost
or
out
more a
on
day.
I'm not asking about your oil.
Asked if he had to shoot.
No, but my point
He
is,
already
you're
in-
asking about
he already
money
said.
as if that's some massive fucking thing, right?
Well, no,
Like
I
it's
haven't
some
finished my.
massive inspiration.
I haven't finished my thing just yet. I was
Okay,
asking about
then,
your
sorry.
guys' wages because you're lowering every other sector's wages. Are you lowering your own to
They
match
make
that?
200K a week.
You don't have a say in this,
But
right?
they
I'll
said that
happily
3
lower
times.
my money if that's what if that would please the people. It's 200K a week that I get. And I'm telling you right now, I have to clock in as a mechanic. I don't
200K
have
a week for
50,000
doing fuck
fucking
all.
cars
You
in my
guys aren't
garage.
doing anything, and you're making
I'm trying to make
200K.
rent and make sure that I have a place to actually go home to. And no, it's not a
100
big ass
hours.
fucking house.
No one working
It's
at a
house
restaurant
in
or a mechanic
Roxwood.
earns 200K a week.
Yeah, no one
Yeah.
does that.
And
That's
such.
100
And
hours.
so I'm
most
doing
of
that
PD doesn't earn 200K a week.
while
Yeah,
donating
you're
to
sitting there
folks
doing
that need
nothing,
money.
making 200K.
So that's where my money
Only
is
people
going.
who do a lot of hours do.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
I am
So
sitting now.
speaking,
Right now, I'm sitting at $7,000. So much. And so when I get out of here, I either have to work at the mechanic shop or a trucking job in order to make sure
Maybe that'll be a
that
better
I
job
have rent
cost than being
for
a
a
mayor.
studio and for the house that I live in.
Right. Okay. So you make
If you
200K a
guys
week.
can relate to what you guys are going
So to
through,
put that
I
to put
can.
that 200K into perspective for you, when we had access to the financials of the city, the police department and the EMS together were pulling in about let's say $10 million a week
Yeah,
worth
but that's as a
of
whole.
expenses, and per week they were making about together. You're talking about 800K. So you're talking about spending $10 million and making 800K. So when you're talking about $200,000, let's say between the four of us, let's say it's $1 million a week, and you're talking about, you know, expenses beyond that. That's just PD and EMS. You add in the restaurants and the mechanics, you're talking upwards of $15 to $20 million. So when
Okay.
you're talking about, you know, what we're earning to keep things running behind the scenes, it's kind of a drop in the bucket. You're talking
but what
less
about
than
PDHR
10%
team?
of anything.
But
I mean,
but here's the thing though. It is up until very recently that the PDHR and all of that have been getting extra money for doing our work,
I had a press for it.
for doing additional work on top of the standard police work
yeah,
that we
and we
additionally
have worked with
have
you
to do.
guys to be able to make it possible so that that can happen.
Right, I understand that. Right, I'm moving on to my next part now. So you're lowering everyone's wages by 20%, and you're lowering the cars' prices by 20%. So if you're doing that, shouldn't there be money left over to keep the wages where they were if you have enough money to lower the price of cars?
But
Shouldn't
the
there be
problem,
money
so
left
what you
over?
must have missed early on is that when we reduced things, the margins on the cars stayed the same. Yes, the
Okay.
price got cheaper, but the margin's still the same. So if we made 100,000 before, we're still making 100,000.
Okay,
The
so if the
margin did not
margins
change,
are the
but
same,
it's
if the margins are look, I'm speaking. If the margins are the same,
Damn.
why do you need to lower anything at all if you're making the exact same amount of
Because
money as you was
the
before?
city is in a deficit. We are pulling more money than we are bringing in, which means something has to reduce in order
Okay.
to lower that deficit. That's the whole problem. I
Who
don't
has put the
understand how
city in-
much clearer I could make it.
Who has put the city into a deficit? Because the last government never had an issue with keeping everything as it was. They kept
So the
wages
last
stable
government-
and all the prices stayed stable.
So-
and they never once had to lower our wages.
So to give you the insight into that, there was obviously an initial rush of cars because not a single person in the city had a car. So there is a physical need for everybody to rush out and purchase a car. On top of that, they had lots of money coming in from farms. And that has been gone basically since we got into office. So a major financial revenue stream that they had access to was not available to us because of the fact that changes were made before our administration started that dried up that entire market. So you took out an entire leg of our revenue stream that we've been struggling without. We've managed to get by as long as we can, but with the inflated demand, we finally hit a tipping point with all these businesses and stuff running under new operators that are opening up, that draw has raised to a point where it is outweighing what's coming in. Again, I cannot change how things are. The money coming in is the money coming in. The money going out is the money going out. Something has to change or it is in a deficit. There's literally nothing else I can say that will change that. We can argue about all day about where it came from, how it came there. I've put multiple things in place to try to earn more money for the city. Some of those things are still in the works, but again, it's not there today. It's not going to be there overnight. And this is something that has to be addressed today so that tomorrow we don't have an issue. I don't know how much more clear I can make that. I'm apologizing if I'm not making sense, but like I just don't know how much simpler I can make it.
As a pillar of power, what I can say is the last government did have revenue streams that were pretty inflated.
See,
and
Dan,
some of those
pillar
have
of
been
power.
adjusted just to stay on.
You're a pillar of power, Dan.
Right, but
So
that's not.
they will need to adjust to account for that.
Why you keep talking?
However, what I will say is there are also people that I see every day checking dealerships, so I don't know if that demand's gone down. However, what I will say is that the previous government did have a lot of income coming from other revenue streams that may no longer be there.
Do you want to know what those other revenue streams are? Because I can speak firsthand, because I was the one doing it under Mr. Wolfenstein.
Scammer!
That was
I want to hear.
First time scammer.
Go on, sir.
That was stocking dealerships. We stocked dealerships. We put this sounds like a lot of money. We put 13 million into a dealership. Do you know what our return on that was?
Probably like 30 something.
Almost 30 million.
Yep.
Yeah. That went straight
I've seen
back
the
into the
numbers.
city.
But my point
why aren't
is,
you guys stocking the dealerships?
that is a question I've been asking since we got into office. I could show you text proof that I've been asking about restocks. I've been pushing for it. I do not have access to the city's financials. Murphy told me that I cannot touch the banks. So if there's no money in the dealerships, I cannot physically push it out. If I've seen money in dealers, I push stuff out. I push time and time again. We need to push more cars. But guess what has not happened? Car restocks have not happened. Guess what? Hatchie and Dan are out. Lexi and I are here. We're trying to change that. We're trying to push cars. But again, I was a consultant. Lexi was second. If Dan said no, then we couldn't fucking push it. So at the end of the day, I agree. More cars needed to be sold. They were not sold. They were not being imported. We were focused on larger projects. Yes, they were fun, larger projects for the people, but they were not money generating projects. We're at a point now where no matter what happens, something has to change because we are in this position. And that's what we're trying to do today. So should things have been done differently? Probably. Would I have done things differently? Absolutely. But we're here where we're at. And complaining about it's not going to change where we're at.
So what you're saying is you're blaming.
Just real quick, Harvey.
So what you?
I'm not blaming anybody.
Can I just say what I'm saying, please?
Fine.
So what you're saying is you're blaming the rest of your party because someone made a bad mistake on funding a racetrack.
No, the racetrack was funded in the previous administration.
My point is, I have pushed for things in the past before the restaurant workers got all up in arms about the whole tax situation. I was pushing to try to get restaurants more money for weeks. And if restaurants would have got pushed with higher raises, then that would have solved that entire scenario before it happened. There are things that I've tried to push behind the scenes that I physically do not have the power to change. And now that we actually have the ability to do things, we're trying to do the best that we can. It doesn't matter how we got here or why. You know, we can blame our administration. We can blame the previous administration. At the end of the day, we're at where we're at. We have to deal with what we got to deal with. And it is what it is. It has to happen. Lexi and I could step down, let whoever the fuck else run it, but the numbers are the numbers. It's not going to change anything.
Right. I've got no more questions. I can't be bothered.
Also, as a pillar of power, I will confirm.
Everybody's so goddamn negative, man.
I will also confirm that these guys don't have access to some of the computer stuff. It's locked behind a password that only Dan's got access to. So they are correct in that.
Okay, you're doing great.
Just to confirm.
Thanks, man.
And just to be clear, up until like a week ago, I didn't have access to all this, so I didn't see how it was run. I am now learning about this. Bucket and I are both learning about this. When it comes to restock, how many cars have been given out? And honestly, when it comes to like S-Class, there shouldn't be 50 S-Class. There should be a certain amount of S-Class, and it should trickle down from there, because so that you don't have an abundance of one car in the city. Again, up until a week ago, we had no access to that. Now we do. Now we're trying to correct it. But
Yeah,
it doesn't happen
honestly, everyone
overnight.
should walk out and do it.
You know,
Hey, Bucket, you're doing great. Don't listen to the haters.
Bonuses if they want to complain.
Don't listen to the haters. I think they're just upset. Dan is a pillar of power,
I mean, it's
and he's
never
just
an
upset.
easy pill to swallow.
Yeah, that's right.
Right?
No, it's not. I think you guys are doing great. I have a question. Do you guys think you could? Allegedly, there's a black market. Oh, can you guys affect the prices on that by 20% too?
I have no
Yeah,
idea
I'll
what
see it,
that is.
Winston.
I could make a note about it, but I don't
That'd
know
be
where the hell to
good.
start
Maybe you
for
can
that.
speak to the guys there. That'd be good.
I mean, I don't know. I know I've been repairing radio towers and bridges. I know I've been doing that a lot lately.
There have?
That all
Yeah.
comes out of the government's money
Yeah, I
as
don't know
well.
what the fuck's going on with that? That's crazy.
I have no idea what's going on. Mark mentioned something about that. The PD is talking about rebellion and stuff. Would you guys be interested in a city-ran security department?
Wait, what?
Like, you know, like with the PD's all like being all like, because Dan's a pillar of power and he doesn't know he's a pillar of power, and he was just saying like he was like a local civilian. If you they're saying they're not gonna patrol. Would you like to? Would we be able to run the civilians be able to protect each other? You know.
So my question is, where is the mindset
I think that's a
of PD
terrible
camping
idea,
civilians
like
coming?
putting people in charge of other people, because in general,
But it will be
people are
chaos,
stupid.
right? If nobody's there to protect and
Yeah,
serve,
that is
I
very true.
volunteer. I volunteer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there we go. Citizens on patrol, man. There we
There you
go.
go. Also, I'd like for you to increase the fuel prices if we could. That'd be great. I need
we're
more
trying to make
revenue.
stuff cheaper, man.
No, but if you could increase that by
I mean,
30,
you can change your prices as high as you want. I still think people
That's
would pay
right.
them. So there you go.
That's true. That's true.
See?
Also, I'd
No,
like
you
to
need to
say
lower
I
those.
understand. I unlike the others, I understand your point about the vehicles and more people bought the vehicles, so the price eventually will keep going down. The
It's
revenue
the
will
market
naturally
will
just
bottom out.
it will bottom out and it will go down. So that revenue market there isn't going to be there.
Yeah, which is why I've spent so much time trying to create other streams for the city.
Yeah,
so that future mayors
so I
aren't in
don't
this
understand what
position.
they're saying. It's like, oh, just increase the car prices. That's not going to stop.
Exactly.
That's
It's not gonna stop.
eventually, yeah.
It's a band-aid,
Yeah.
but it's not going to stop the shit.
Yeah,
from
what's it to
sinking.
you?
Winston, you weren't here for half of it, so get the fuck
Why
out.
is wrong? What's wrong with your butt buddies?
Damn, you getting bitched.
You got a problem?
Oh
Damn.
my lord.
Damn. Why
Yeah.
are you getting bitched?
Yeah, just take it like a bitch. Go.
You know,
Okay.
I've been listening to this, and I know where a lot of your money's going. Giving
So-
him too many bonuses to these
Well, I
freaking
also-
departments and
also,
losing money from that.
Get rid of this guy.
I
Am
would
I
like
wrong?
to say
Am I wrong? on
that
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah, you are.
you should.
No, because the government are giving you free handouts. Well, we
Free
suffer.
handouts, my friend. Free handouts. Yeah, okay.
What's your cars? What's your cars right now? Tell me your cars, because I got.
Do you have the power to abolish the PD?
I don't see why we would ever want to do that. That sounds like a terrible idea, man.
Yeah, because then you'd have to get like martial
Well,
law,
I
and
think
that never works out for anything.
they maybe, but they think they got too much power. So if you abolish them, and then we can take over, right? I mean, the civilians can patrol.
The only trouble with that is
Yeah,
because
but
criminals.
if they don't get on duty, then how can you do what you need to do?
Gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
because
All right, that's all I needed. You're doing great, Bucket.
Yeah, I'll explain this to you. Because for weeks on end, when PD had to do DOJ stuff in
Hey
court
guys,
cases,
it's
we
me
didn't get
again.
paid for
How's it
doing
going?
shit. We didn't get paid
Some
to
small
do
technical
it.
questions maybe. What is your guys' salary based on? Do you guys have any clue, or were you just given it?
$4,000 a truckload.
I know mine. I just
you
give
could
it.
go work at. You could
Okay.
go work at a.
And
factory,
and
you
it's
could go
based
work
on
at a
just per
mechanic,
week.
You could work at a white.
Yeah.
I mean, what people don't realize
So
is
no matter
the way we go in, cars be
10
like
hours, 20 hours,
Your
30
prices
hours.
are-
What do you want? No,
There's no real incentive.
look at the price of your gas station, man. Cost of living and all
I
that.
know how much work I put in.
How much was it last time?
It's
14
not-
bucks a
I'm
litre.
not saying it's not, you know, I'm not one of those
Fucking
people, but I'm
extortionate, man.
suggesting that they do it differently. because
Why would I do
are
that?
putting in
Huh?
this much
Look what you've
work
done.
and
The
they're
prices
not,
are too
then,
low. Look what's
you
happened.
guys maybe should be earning more, maybe earning less.
I'm not really worried about money.
You're
for
the
myself.
reason
I know
people
money
are
for me.
broke.
I have multiple ways to make.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Max.
No, they're broke because you buy all the cool bikes and then you sell them for
Doesn't matter.
5 times the
100%
profit.
agree on
No,
that.
I
Another
bought one for
question:
every bike.
What is
You're a
Patsy's
liar.
position?
I know you got all the bikes.
Yeah, it's
She
fine.
is PD and
Fun.
Don't listen to him, Max. But
It's
Because
he's
I'm
not
just
wrong about the
always
fact that we
concerned.
are in trouble. The
You know,
government
you
is
guys
in
were
trouble.
talking about
No,
you guys
what
only
they
having
don't
access
realise
to
is
most of this stuff.
if it was going the
basically
way it
this
was going,
past week. Now,
the
as the
cars would be
deputy
costing
mayor, I was kind
tens
of
of
hoping maybe
millions.
you'd be a little bit more involved.
He's
with,
It's
reducing
not
the
that
prices
simple.
now
you know,
to
I guess maybe you're the
reduce
right hand to
the
the mayor, so
inflation
you
rate
should
as
kind of,
people progress.
maybe overviewing, watching, everything that
And
he's
I
doing.
couldn't agree with you more.
Max,
Unfortunately, I was not.
You
Because
just
if
don't
I
see it
saw
from
all that I
you know
saw,
the
I
actual
would make
side of the
sure to
numbers.
push for a change sooner.
Oh no, I know
But
what's going
unfortunately,
on.
I did not.
No one's gonna be happy about
Well,
it.
that's
Yeah.
at least good to hear. And I'm glad.
It's
Obviously,
either
that's
they
not
lower
fixed
people's
and, we
wages
can look
or
at
the
future. And I
government
think
runs
that's
out
the
of
most
money.
important thing
Prices
to do
were
now
pushed
because
too
things
far
that
up
have
at the
happened.
beginning.
Cars are out there, money's out
I'm not
there.
happy.
Things are
Nobody's
out there.
happy.
But maybe
And the
my
other
my
thing-
most
the other part-
Honestly, I'm just
And I-
you know
I'm sorry, and I do
disappointed in
not
how
mean
the
to cut
city
you
have
off.
reacted
That's
towards it. It's
The thing
you know
is, I can't tell you,
it sucks.
like,
Police
right now
inciting
we're starting to make a
improvement,
change. We're
freaking
trying to
inciting
make things for the better.
And instead of coming together, we're at each other's throats.
yeah, and then it more immediately
the
go
rights
really
that I
surprised
have,
shit. Like,
and it's all going to go back down to shit again.
Drive a
I'm really
what?
surprised how
can't tell
people
you that.
reacted.
Yeah,
But
and
what
and
I
that
can
will
tell
be
you
the thing
is,
that they'll tell us.
while I
Right?
have the
and that
power
Mark
that
kid,
I do,
he
I can make
he
the
was
I
changes
guess, I guess
that
some
I
of
have
the
to
people,
fight, and at
some
the
of the
end of the
people.
day, shouldn't have
And
done
that kind of rolls into my final and maybe the most important question is.
Anyway, I think
Is
just
there
fucking
anything
back
now
then,
that
we
you
let
are
him
already
off PD,
doing
so
or
I'm gonna
planning
head
to
over
do
there.
to kind of?
Yeah, I think
I wouldn't say fix maybe the car marker or the income that the city has,
First-
but like what's like the main
first,
thing
Snowy.
that's now on the
We're on the
agenda
way.
of maybe the things you've heard here today.
are you still on radio, Max?
This way. Yeah, not my our radios. Snow is.
I know.
And if no, there isn't anything, and we have to kind of digest this. Of course, it's also an answer, but I was just curious maybe.
Knew they were gonna get backlash, but
I did not expect that much, but I expected some fuckery, but not like that. Then again, like, it just tells me how dire the government's in right now.
went
Wait
down.
for me, Max. I'm down at the thing.
Get on the stairs.
No, I'm actually at the thing. Snowy, where are you at?
I'm over here.
PD.
Alright, I'm coming. Yeah, it just means Max stock up on money, stock up on your gas all your vehicles, and get your gas station up because the government's gonna run out of money.
God, no. It's not gonna, honestly.
Oh, it is.
Nah, because I ordered a couple of cars, so I think, whoa. I don't want my car in the picture.
You're fine. You're fine.
Basically doing that anyway before you got here.
Yeah, without reasons, I have to have reasons to bring it to Murphy. So, I mean, the signatures are all fine and dandy, but without reasons.
Oh, I could tell
like,
you. He's
Murphy's gonna look at me
basically.
cross-eyed.
Could you just spell out your name for me, please?
He basically told me that restaurant profits basically
Well,
means
this might
shit
be the government.
numbers.
I mean, but the 20%.
half-hour prices down to I'm earning $10 a hot dog. There's no point in opening that point.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
So basically,
Yeah, I got you. You're good.
he's cutting everybody's wages by 20%.
I mean,
again, even
I'm
though
gonna
he
be
just
honest.
upped it.
The only reason why I stepped in is so people understand that they don't have access to the full books.
This is all on Dan and Hatchie. It's not on Bucket and Lexi.
Yeah, well, I mean, on top of that, people were coming at them for the input prices.
yeah.
Like, they don't have any control over that.
By his percentage of 20%, he's expecting us to drop our prices to a point where we're earning $10 per hot dog, and we can't do that. There's no point in opening. Absolutely none.
Just to keep everybody fed, literally.
That's it. We'd make 10K a week. That profit, and that is absolute.
Yeah, but you see, the government's just gonna keep running out of money because they're not making anything out of it either. Like, but at the same time,
By keeping the sandwich prices high, it makes an expectation of food prices to be that high or above. And that's why the sandwiches were priced as they were. It created the economy, so we could make 150K a week.
Dan
People
and
aren't going to be
Hatchie,
wanting to pay our prices.
Dan and Hatchie created the situation we're in.
I'm well aware because I made mention before about the situation.
And that's my reasons. That is my personal reasons. If you do want to tell Murphy,
I understand. But what it comes down to, right, is I know none of this is on Cletus or Lexi. This is on Dan and Hatchie.
Oh no!
And the main reason why I know is because I've tried to work with them before, and I gave the information to Bucket. I've given information to Lexi, and both Dan and Hatchie have ignored that information. And in this case, they ignored it. There's nothing I can do about it. You know, and you know, when it blows up, it blows up, and this is exactly what happens. Like, those two are up there taking shit because of two other people.
Yeah, and the issue is the fact that the government is actually in the trouble it's in, and it's only gonna keep down spiraling from here.
The decision those who have made of recent with the lowering prices, sandwiches and stuff, it has a knock-on effect, especially for restaurants. We will not make anything with what they're expecting us to be.
Well, sandwiches are only supposed to be able to be bought when restaurants aren't open.
No, but people won't open the restaurants. They'll just go get the sandwiches at the thing.
Yeah, exactly. And because the wages are lower, they won't see a point in opening the restaurants. Sandwiches are low. And also, on top of that, people look at the prices of a sandwich and think, oh, well, a hot dog will only be about $1.80. But in reality, if I was to charge a hot dog $1.80, I make $10 per hot dog. That is it. There's a reason they're priced at $300.
Well, when it comes down to it, they're doing what they can. It's not so much just on them though.
Burger Shot would be even more initiative because most of their sandwiches cost at least $160 to $180 in ingredients alone.
Yeah, but part of the problem is in this case
And
they can't see. They can't see all the books, right?
Riley.
Yeah.
And they can
very
tell.
nonchalantly tell
they can tell that they're.
But Rod needs to move his car.
What are they doing?
They're looking at it and they're seeing.
Ask Rodney to move his car.
They're asking Rodney to move his car?
But he can see that there's.
Rodney, they're asking you to move your car. By the way.
Who's asking to move my car?
I think they're gonna do some sort of demonstration or something. I don't know.
Which car?
But if Bucket and them are saying that they're in a deficit right now, we have what, maybe 3-4 days at this rate before shit hits the fan completely?
Don't know.
Well, it's the tip skills. If they're not making any money, then if PD and them are not on, then they're not making money at the.
Like I said, from their point of view, they're expecting me to charge and only make $10, $20 per hot dog. But right now we make $100 per hot dog, and that makes 100K a week. You know.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't just Dan and
make a lot of
Hatchie.
money to begin with. All they get out of me for that is 25K for my business license, and I make 75.
I know.
I am Superman. Heat vision.
What the hell?
Yeah, like it was like the revenue that the city was making is gone. That they had from the previous administration,
They'll sign the
and it hasn't been
petition.
fixed yet. And we have been telling them for weeks that it need to be fixed.
Thoughts on the
You'll sign
situation?
the petition already. You'll sign the petition.
Like, what's the what side do you want? Do you want my official commissioner position or
Commissioner
Harry-
position and citizen?
Harry, give us your blunt, you know, no fucks give
give us your
answer, please.
Yeah, give us your usual, just fucking just spiel. You know.
from a commissioner point of view, I have to balance the books in some way. This is ultimately an unfortunate situation that they found themselves in, and they're looking to repair it from a Hurricane point of view, they done fucked up. They're all fucking idiots, and I don't know why we voted them in the first place.
I said
Yeah,
this
we
was
should have
going
all
to
voted
happen.
Seth.
I said this was going to happen. I even promoted.
Officially,
I
though.
told everybody to vote Seth. Yep.
I mean,
Officially,
unofficially.
my standpoint, I can't tell you mine. So,
Harry, I got a question though. At this current rate, how fucked is the city?
I can tell you that unless we
I can tell
subpoena
you.
or anything.
It's fucked.
Yeah, these guys have got more. These guys have got more experience than we
So,
do because
to be
they.
completely-
They
Yeah,
were in
Seth. What's
government
your
previously.
opinion on the
Larry,
current
to
to be
state of
completely
affairs?
honest with you, the best person to
they-
ask here is Seth.
They have dug themselves too deep into a hole. They're now trying to fight fires, and they're panicking, and they are fucking up. I say they. My opinion. I'm not blaming Bucket for any of this because he is not the mayor. Our mayor is he's gone. He's nowhere to be seen. He's hiding behind doors. Bucket is unfortunately in a position where he's just being the face of the party at this moment. But I think Dan and Hatchie are being cowards. You know, they're letting their other party members take the slack for these shitty decisions they're having to make.
All their friends have got cars. All their friends have got houses, and the rest of us left fend for ourselves.
Regardless of if Bucket wanted to run a party or wanted to run a shadow government, I
mean, he kind of has to now because they've run
he
away.
has to, yeah, because the mayor's run away. If
Isn't that reason to impeach?
Yeah, but isn't that Lexi's job because she's the deputy mayor and she didn't seem to speak much.
I mean, I asked her when everyone left. I asked her if you know the fact that she only had access to all the government stuff basically for a week now. You know, as a deputy mayor, you kind of should have had that way before, and she agreed. And I think in that case, you're kind of looking at an impeachment because it's you know just the mayor deciding a lot of things, having access to a lot of things, messing up in many different ways. I mean, you know, there's yes, they tried to please the people. But by doing that, they have dug themselves in such a hole that they've now, you know, had to cut wages and kind of everything's going to shit. And I think, to be honest, even the wages cut, one second. Even the wages cut isn't the biggest deal. The biggest deal, I think, is the car market being as fucked as it is. Because you can't really revert that. You can't take back cars that people already own. You can't, you know.
Go ahead.
So, I'm gonna put this out there, right? And Harry can tell you this as well. I've reached out multiple times, not only to Lexi, but to Bucket, about concerns that people have had, complaints have come forward to DOJ.
Oh, that car's on fire.
I have expressed those concerns.
Nicely
along
marshmallowed.
with everything else to them. They expressed those concerns to Dan. And in this case, from my standpoint, Hatchie came to his defense. And they didn't do anything until it blew up the last time when there was a partial impeachment that could have happened. And here again, they're nowhere to be found. And again, it's blowing up, and the two others are taking
the brunt of it, right?
You're interrupting me, Lester. I'm gonna smack you.
So, can we per se say that it might be impartial to start the impeachment process yet again?
If you haven't signed, you can just come to me and sign.
Yes, sign the petition.
In this case, they're all signing. There's no reason not to. I can assure you, it's one of the reasons why I spoke. That they didn't know about they couldn't change the import prices. That's not something they have control over, and the fact that they don't have access to the books. No. I mean the import coming in, no matter what.
Yeah. No, they.
Yeah, but they can adjust how much they earn from it.
They've talked about that and had it reduced.
Yep, they can.
They also confirmed that within that meeting that it actually got reduced.
I can also confirm that just stocking the cars that people want is obviously gonna screw up more than just that. Because I mean, when the W
from
party
my
first
standpoint,
started
they told me they originally, from my standpoint, I was told they can't adjust the import price at all.
They physically can't, but they sat down with Murphy and then negotiated it.
Yeah, and they got it sorted. So they did confirm that in that meeting. What I will say, however, is not only did they then do that, they then reduced the prices of vehicles overall. And I mean, as Larry said, they stock what people want. What happens there is everyone buys the vehicle they want there and then. They have no interest in actually going out to the market and buying other cars to then buy and trade and sell, and that fucks the market just as well.
Like, I mean, even from dealerships,
when it comes
you stuck
to
the bad cars first.
Yeah.
people are gonna have, because of the scarcity, they can't really have a choice. You kind of
People
force
buy
them into
them.
that position.
They trade them into the economy.
I can understand that. When it comes down to what they have access to, I can assure you this: at one point they had quite a bit of access, and then
Access
it
over
was
setting
stripped
fires.
from them.
He's trying to act like he's cool.
No, they also admitted and that means now you have access to everything. Damn.
No, they don't anymore. So what happened?
Lexi admitted in that meeting she has.
I should have run my gun.
Holy shit. No, yeah, but Lexi said from a week ago.
Someone tried to light a car on fire.
Oh
my God.
Access to certain things, yes, but not everything. Like they can't even view all the books. What the issue was is
I don't know about that because she fully admitted. I don't know if you listened, but she did fully say she had full access to everything from a week ago.
Well, what she's meaning by that, and I'll address that. So what eventually happened, right? They had access to certain things beforehand.
Shoot the cannon. That'd be hilarious.
Like some of the dealerships and stuff like that. When they started looking at things and started making changes and working with them, immediately changes were reverted and they removed their permissions.
Yeah, but they've got them back, no? They
Mm,
must have got them back
Bucket,
because they're charging people tax.
I can assure you, Bucket has really no access to anything. I don't
mean,
know
that's
about
normal.
Lexi, but
That's
I'm
normal,
pretty sure she
but-
doesn't have full access to everything.
Lexi did say she had full access from a week ago.
I think I'm getting done for
Can you
terrorism
confirm
after
that, Harry?
Yeah, in the meeting.
She did say that. Yeah, she said that.
So
Hey,
essentially,
it wasn't my idea, alright?
so
I went
essentially,
along with
Lexi
it.
and Bucket tried to do the changes that we requested about 3 weeks ago. Okay, and then immediately once they put them in, somebody came around behind them and undid them. And then now Lexi
Dan
there's
and
no
Dan and
police,
them,
so
if you
fuck
look
it,
from
right?
when they announced Lexi was taking over.
they haven't been
Who?
seen since.
I'm also really curious who this expert was that they got, third party to come in and
Go
reduce
boosted it.
prices.
I believe that was Murphy.
Really?
Murphy came in and suggested that some
Go
of the A
boom,
classes
on
that
BS,
they
check it
stocked too low. As of now, some A classes they put down to 325,000.
The second time I've done it, by the way.
Yeah, definitely true.
Murphy came in and suggested that to balance the economy and stop inciting riots of people that may have bought some of those cars at 550 or 600, that they
Also, there's
rethink it.
classes that cost more than that.
Yeah, my.
Yeah, this is the point I made. They fully fucked up the car market and the second-hand market.
Do you want an example of how they fucked up the car market? Now, I'm not in a position to complain because I'm pretty well off with myself. I'm not struggling for money.
Yeah,
But
I
I
think
bought-
everyone's seen something different to me.
I bought.
Yeah, but in this case, Seth, you have the most experience with this. You did run with them, and we never had a money problem.
I bought an S2R at 2 mil, and then I bought two S pluses at 1.5 to 1.6.
Well, so I bought a second-hand Formula vehicle down at the racetrack. I paid it for second-hand. I paid 1.1 million. I just out of curiosity, I went to the dealership to try and sell it back. They offered me 300k.
That's crazy.
That's an 800k loss.
Bear in mind, the original people may have paid 2 million or
Yeah,
2.8 million for some of those.
The original car was 2.1 million.
I mean, that's not even half of it. I think another
Currently,
thing
it's down
is
to
just
635k. If you
the
go
fact
to
that-
the dealership now, it's 635k to buy that car.
the fact that you also can't really sell that car to any other people. You have to
Yeah,
sell
no
it back
one's-
to
no
a
one's gonna
dealership
buy
is
it.
kind of a big problem as well, because it's the whole thing of people got the chance to buy the cars that they wanted. They now have those cars, and that's kind of what they're saying. Like, there was a big influence in people buying a bunch of cars. Obviously, people didn't have cars. That was a big income for the W party. But then now they've killed their entire income by stocking all the stuff people wanted. So there's no more future stocks to really be excited about because you already got the stuff that you wanted.
I mean, I've done it a few times, right? There was multiple times when the W party would go release a couple of cars people had want, and then a couple of cars people didn't want. I'd go down, realize there was a car that I wanted that was no longer in stock because people had bought it, and I'd buy something else anyway because I was there. And
I mean,
that
I
vehicle,
did
would
got
end
one
up in the
car
economy, right?
out of them, to be honest, but yeah.
at the end of the day, I'm not gonna lie. I have to stay completely unbiased to the situation, but
Yeah,
I can tell you during the situation, anytime we had any successful running,
disagree on
Seth
that,
was
Rodney,
behind
because
them.
you are one of the three pillars, so you are
Yes, you are
welcome
allowed
to
an opinion. Yep.
an opinion on that. Just like I am. We've got to be professional in one sense, but we can make our opinions known.
In my opinion, I believe the party of Dan was a bad thing. At the end of the day, I won't lie. I've had my own issues. I've had that mayor specifically lie to me, which I might have been a little unprofessional and put it on blast, which Hatchie came and defended him for. I brought all these issues up. They failed to listen, and again, here it is. They failed to listen again, and the two people that are currently up there, I'm not gonna lie, they're taking a lot of shit for things that they're trying to fix that they had no power to do. You know, and when it really comes down to the two people to blame are Dan and Hatchie.
But then I will say as
then-
well is that
Go on,
in
sorry.
many cases that I've heard is it's not actually attacking them, but what their party has done and the party that they are also a part of. You know, it's not. We're not attacking them in that case.
Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. So when I spoke to Bucket a little bit earlier, when that was going on, he felt like a lot of people were coming at him cross, not so much the party itself.
I think that's a frustration. I mean, I get it. You get it. You know, some DOJ fucks up. You get it. PD fuck up. I or Dan will generally get it, where people are frustrated, and it's not against us. It's against what our department's done, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure Ty get that. I'm sure Smithy gets that if EMS do something wrong. You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels like a personal attack.
But then you also have shit that Bucket said that didn't help him by saying half of the city are just lazy pieces of shit. Like, how is that going to help you?
Yeah,
that was a bit of a weird.
And then stating that he can earn more money than anyone in this in the fucking city.
So
like,
people
I'm not
kinda
being
took-
funny.
People
Go
kind of
ahead.
took that wrong.
I mean, how
I'm
can
gonna
you
say
take that wrong? He's stating he can go make more money than anyone else. Go ahead.
He could. He doesn't mean he would.
Could, but he's been trying to help. In this case, I've dealt with Bucket a few times in the instances. But I don't
It's a
think
roundabout
shitty
shitty way of saying it. Like,
yeah,
hey
it
guys,
definitely
I can make
was.
a fuckloads of money, but instead I'm helping you fucks, and you're ungrateful about it.
And then also blaming the citizens for the car market when actually it was their fault. Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, because there's no point for anybody if they destroy.
I mean,
And
I don't know
you
anything
can,
about the
you
car
can,
market,
no,
so-
this was before you.
But he's
yeah,
not
this is-
wrong
yeah,
about
so,
the
yeah.
fact that the government is running out of money.
That's the whole collective.
Running out of
their
money
problem.
and then lowering the prices of everything. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, they're trying to keep the lights on.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
defending
why-
them. I'm not
why would
defending
you
them. I'm not
reduce-
defending them. I'm
Yeah.
just
Why would you
stating a
reduce
fact.
vehicles, right?
Yeah.
Exactly, because it's just going to cause the same thing here. It's just going to cause them to not have the money.
Sandwiches, fuel prices,
No,
everything.
not necessarily. Again, you
They're
lower
trying to
They don't
make
get
that.
paid for the fuel
lower
prices,
wages,
actually.
keep vehicles and stuff the same.
Yeah.
Increase some of the house prices. That's what inflation is, right? Like,
Yeah, like
a lot
in
of the
Ross-
times, you know, pay rates do not match inflation.
Yeah.
They will be close behind.
I mean,
And
it's-
yes, we
it's
struggle
more like
with it.
deflation.
Yeah. Instead, they're decreasing everything, and
which doesn't make sense.
I gotta make a phone call right back.
they could have had a bigger bonus, but didn't.
Biffy, you're whispering.
Shout out, brother.
Fifty, you're whispering.
There you go.
Can't hear you, Smithy.
I was just saying that, you know, they said that the price of the vehicles to buy has gone down, so that's why they're selling them.
Little Thunder's gonna kill you.
And also
Told you.
encourages people to buy them because they're cheaper.
But people don't make the money to buy them.
Yeah, but if they've lowered the
rates haven't been
wages.
cut yet, so of course they do.
I don't know.
I mean, people don't make the money now.
What's wrong with them.
There's plenty of cars that I want to buy that I don't make enough money to buy them.
But there's a car in Sandy dealership. I've been waiting for forever. It's never been stuck like further.
Look, you come out.
If you're an average civilian, they make 15 to 18k an hour. That's it.
I mean, their best solution is what Harry said, right? It's just up the prices of the cars, even though they're import prices. No, I'm not saying that. But their solution to the future would be to increase car prices to make the dealership cars a little bit harder to get, which would increase, the activity on the secondhand market. Maybe, yes, you're selling a car for less, but it's more than you're getting from the dealership, and you're still making, I guess, because the pay is cut, you're still making technically more money.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, Eduardo, just like yourself, you might want one car really badly. What is better? Them just stocking that one just for you, so you buy that one, then you spend the money on the dealership and they get some money out of that? Or you having to buy it from someone else who then maybe buys another car, or invest in time into working in a mechanic shop, and then that decides to make a change.
I mean, I don't mind buying the second hand. I mean, I paid 800,000 for M3 Touring, so I mean, I don't mind buying second hand pricing.
Just a note, since you all are here, if you have not signed the petition and you want to sign the petition, make sure you talk with the fine gentleman here, the police department.
Yeah, ready to sign.
Got my clipboard ready.
Alright.
So,
who's
could you
signing?
sign
If you
my
have
name up,
a, if
please,
you have a
or-
specific
Mark,
reason
you've
why you're
already asked me
signing,
3
that
times, you're on
helps
it.
too.
Say fucking less. Can you add to my thing?
I
The
don't
reason behind
understand
it
what
is
they're
I'm broke
actually
now.
making money on at this
No.
point.
It's a social
Like,
document.
Fuck.
You guys are still clocked on, by the way.
Yeah. Welcome.
Yeah. Hello?
It'd be
Let's
pretty good as
make
well if we could buy some newer
PD and
models for
EMS
dealership.
the most active they have ever been, so we drain them empty even with the wages cut.
Ooh, maybe just hire
Yes. Prove them
I mean,
wrong.
EMS income has been lower because people aren't getting it as into things as much as they usually.
Oh, you want me to help with that?
Yeah, create jobs in the workplace. But
Keep
yeah,
you guys
we
busy.
could sit on
Damn.
hours
he
and
wants
not
to-
get many calls. So yeah, the EMS income is down. So I get that.
Just everyone go jump off buildings so they can go do something.
What?
Chat that.
I don't think you should be saying that.
0 out of 10 would not suggest.
What the fuck, Harvey?
The hell?
Wow. Well,
He's just trying to create jobs in the workplace. That's all he's doing.
Oh, there he goes.
Great, you just.
It's great. You just
Walt.
what? Walter.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will
create
sign
jobs
as
in the
well.
workplace, there you go.
Seth?
Can I have EMS, please?
Sorry,
What?
I've zoned out. What?
I will sign.
You want to sign? Okay.
Don't have
You
to
got
go
your ID
sleep
on
in
you?
my
Not
office at
punched by
Burger
dumbass.
Shot. You
No,
guys
I
have
don't.
fun.
Alright, come over and spell out your name.
Oh, Jesus Christ. My head's going all funky wonky.
First and last name, spell it out for me.
Riley Danvers.
Wow.
Yeah, my
This
name's
is
on
my
that list,
bingo
isn't it?
card for today.
I was like
yes,
one
you
of the
are.
first persons.
Nor
to
mine.
list it, yeah.
Spell it out for me, please.
Riley.
You got Spider Harry.
And then Danvers. Danvers.
Most of those trucks you guys sell at 500K, aren't they 500K at the dealers when they first come out?
Okay. And sign here on the clipboard, please.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying, aren't they at the dealers for the same price?
Kind of crazy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
God, is that who I think
How much
it is?
signatures do you have so far?
Dude, I haven't seen you in so
Confidential, I
long.
can't tell you that.
Fair
Can
enough.
I even have the press?
How are you? Oh.
Guys, if you want to sign the clipboard for impeachment, please
Goodbye,
go
my
to
friend.
Seth.
Fucking say you're sorry, motherfucker.
Damn.
Fucking say you're sorry, motherfucker.
Yeah, you tell him.
Hey, fight.
Oh,
knock him out.
Oh, it's a 3-1.
He's getting.
Hey, Mark.
Yo,
It's not a monkey killed the Latina.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, you do so.
Oh,
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Oh, shit.
Damn.
He's good at this. Where's Fox so we can fight for the trophy?
Yeah, pardon me wanted to get involved.
Someone needs to drug test the monkey.
Hey, he's an experiment, man.
Oh, if he gets knocked out.
Oh.
This monkey guy is the whole champion.
Oh, there he goes. Oh.
There you go. Planet of the Apes got taken out. Sorry, Caesar.
Yeah, at least it's positive.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
No longer the heavyweight.
That's something. Flashbang, flashbang.
Ah, what the fuck?
Oh my lord!
Whoever threw that.
Oh Jesus!
Whoever threw that.
Get
Probably
down!
dad walked out and got him.
Get down! Oh my lord! It's just turning into.
Who threw that?
Sultan Red.
I don't know, but somebody did start shooting.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
started
god!
shooting back.
Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down.
This is.
I'm staying down. One foot, please.
This is turning into chaos.
I guess take
The tinfoil hat must have worked because I didn't get a flashbang.
You're just weird, Lester.
I think it was.
Hey, Lester!
Yeah.
Lester?
He
No,
did.
he did.
He said he wants.
It's on gun now.
He said he wants it again.
Oh god.
Oh. I'm on tinfoil hat.
But no wait,
That shit was horrible.
the only people I've seen use
Yeah, I'm struggling
flashbangs
to
is
get.
the
There you
boys.
go. I got it.
Yeah.
Figured it out. I'm good. That guy knows.
So what
I was
the
gonna
fuck?
fucking hit out.
Just
yeah.
below that,
This
to
is-
the right.
This
Okay,
is-
okay. Was it a
Are you good,
ricochet or
babe?
was it? He got shot.
I don't know. I was blind.
Okay, okay. Let me
I
have a
just
quick look.
felt
Give me a
something
second.
searingly painful.
Alright, so let's have a look. Yeah, so it looks like it is going to be a bit of a ricochet or some sort of wound that's caught there. Or at
God,
least
it hurt.
you got shot from a distance.
God.
So what we're going to do is I'm just going to unbutton the blazer for the moment and get to the wound, okay? There is a hole around there. I'm going to have to get to the wound and clean it out, of course. So I'm just going to clean it, sterilize it, push it out. There we go. Yeah, all good, all good. There is some over here, up there as well. I'm just treating Rodney at the minute, okay?
This is
Yeah, I got
insane.
hit.
Yeah, the bullet's obviously, thankfully, not still in there. So probably dropped out somewhere. So now I'm just going to stitch it up and apply some dressings, okay? Here we go, let's give you some pain. Alright, how's that feel?
Okay.
Much better.
Feel better, babe?
I'm not sure. I don't know the nature of the situation, so what's your ID, please?
What'd you say, Larry?
127.
I wanted to say love the chain.
Thank you.
Someone threw a
Fits
flashbang
you.
and then someone started shooting.
I know.
Okay, there you go. Right, keep an eye on the wound, keep it clean, watch out for infections. If infection does arise, come back to us, okay?
Appreciate it.
All good.
Alright. You good, love?
Yep.
I'll read there for a second. I think everybody's moved out, basically. Are we?
Yep.
It's an experience, man. It was
Okay.
shocking. Like, adrenaline is up my.
Did Harry and them go
ass right
after them?
Weird thing.
now. Oh.
Did Harry and them go after them? Shot?
No, but they got the type of car it was.
Max?
Weird thing. Maybe
Yeah.
it was.
It wasn't
some
you,
fucking
right?
Her again.
No, Red Sultan RS.
Wait, with what? With what?
Wait. I those that.
What are you
What'd
guys
you do?
planning on doing now, anyway? So I might go clock on for a bit.
Max? Speak
Oh,
English.
God.
I'm gonna do
I'm speaking English.
I'm
Nothing.
not
What
sure
are you on
the
about?
majority of the people are going to be anyway, because that's where a majority of injuries will be, but yeah.
Somebody flashbanged the MRPD steps where we were all
I still
told.
have no fucking idea what the fuck's going on.
And then somebody shot at us.
We're protesting.
Red Sultan RS is what the officers
Yeah, I
said
can
it
tell
was.
I can tell protesting, but I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, they're
I
trying
just
to
saw it.
increase all the wage.
I just saw it.
20%.
I just saw it on the socials, and I thought, yeah, I'll pop by.
You go sign the petition if you haven't already. If you
Yeah,
want
go
to
sign the
impeach the
petition.
government for
I just
more
got a
wages.
damn job.
Go in there, speak to
I
Seth.
can't lose
go
my
give him a
wages.
Wait, what we signing the petition for?
Get
To
them out
be
of, out
impeached.
of office before
Impeach
they
the
come over our
government.
wages and fuck
Yeah.
everything out. Yeah, well go inside
Okay.
and sign it then.
Oh my
no,
God.
I kind of like the lower car prices because I need a fucking car.
Yeah. Trust me, fucking 500.
You should fire her.
You should have fired someone.
I know.
That's
Just can't just fire her because she's in the government boy.
Can't, because that would be wrongful
Holy
termination.
shit!
I'll do it for you.
You can.
We're at Will State.
Dude, I got 6 fucking retweets.
You got
on my
what?
fucking
Fucked
bird.
what?
The fuck up. I got 6 retweets on a birdie where it's a fucking rabbit with a job application.
You know how many?
Oh my lord.
No. That's cute. 6 retweets.
Wow.
Hey man.
To be honest, shit, I didn't think that the title of this stream
Someone's selling
would be
Bucket's
so
truck again.
perfect for this. I never thought this stream title would be so perfect for tonight.
There you go.
Take up the space just to.
I'm pretty happy as a mechanic, but
It doesn't take.
I might need a second job now that they're cutting wages. Gee.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, well, I'm waiting to hear back from PD, and then I've got mechanic, and then, like...
So this party of pain, who the hell should they have elected like a god?
What?
The only other person that actually has like history that ran against them that knew how to run it was Seth.
What the fuck?
Man.
That looks like me.
Where?
Party of Pain. You could have elected.
Why did you do it?
Like a god. Look, you can look. You can check my phone. I ain't got this account.
Yeah, check his phone.
Don't do that.
I'm not gonna lie, that does not look like you.
He's signed out of the account on his phone. That's what it is.
I don't trust this fucking Staniak on after what the fuck's just happened.
Stay for inside.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm armed.
I don't know, cause you got shot.
I got shot because
He's got a gun! He's got a gun! He's got a
Give me
gun!
I'll tell you, I'll
He's
fucking shoot your
reaching!
shit, man.
He's reaching.
He's brandishing!
Yeah,
unfortunately,
I
he is
got
a
rid of
cop.
them all.
He's over there, he's running.
Let me see if I can go find him. I got rid of.
Oh my lord.
He's gonna go. Hang on, he's gonna go find it.
Yeah, come here.
Oh, what the hell?
I can't sign into my account.
Oh my god.
Alright.
What?
Oh shit, open.
I'm still milking. I'm still milking their money.
Hey, boss, can I sign? I've just been told details about it. I was like, yeah, I need to. Hunter Sloth.
I am off to bed.
Yeah, I think
I'm
I'm gonna
completely
go.
broken.
What was that?
I'm gonna go before.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Have you shown?
Oh yeah,
you've
that
shown
would
the
work too.
civilians, and now we've got Lester
Babe,
running
I'm
about
gonna
it.
take off, alright? I'll be
Thank you.
safe, don't worry. Gonna go get things prepared just in case, you know, it hits the fan even more than it has tonight, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got my repair kits anyway, but yeah.
Well, no, I'm gonna go get cars gassed up, I'm gonna go get things taken care of, I'm gonna go get it, I'm gonna go hit the...
Well, just remember you have access to my gas station. So if
know.
you need to import some and then just lower the price.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You fell over.
Yeah, you have full access to my gas station, so.
Where the fuck did he go there?
Okay.
Parkour.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
What the hell?
Good luck, Carrie.
Well, I don't know how to do that shit.
Let me know
All
if you
you
guys
can
know
do
if
is
PD's
just run
gonna
at the
do
wall.
anything
You
more,
got
right?
it. Just
run at the wall.
Just run at the wall. You got it.
What the hell happened here?
Just working.
Rock.
Oh god, Alright, chat, well, color me fucking surprised. Like I said a few minutes ago, I was not expecting today's stream title of BlowBack to literally, you know, fucking to just be perfect. There we go.
exactly right.
I am off
I don't
to
know why
bed.
everyone's
Have fun.
complaining about wages as well. Like that. Shit, I don't know.
Hi, Jojo.
It's
Hello.
okay. I'm gonna start my own police department if the PD go.
Oh, good idea.
You are?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna say hello, Jojo.
I'll be,
We're gonna bed.
I'll be chief of police.
Hello.
We're not
Hello.
gonna have a HR department.
That ain't good. Alright, here, we'll drive ready. Yeah. Anyways, chat, we're gonna find a nice, interesting spot to say goodbye. Knew it. I'm just gonna go up here. I know a perfect spot to say goodbye. Alright. Anyways, chat. Just find a nice, you know. There we go, evil plan. Okay. So, I never expected, today's stream title, BlowBack, to be, you know, quite perfect for today's stream because essentially this is BlowBack. It's the... Yeah, I will give you the proper definition of BlowBack. Yeah. So y'all can understand what I mean. BlowBack, it refers to the unintended, often negative consequences of an action, policy, or decision. It's basically unwanted repercussions, you know, it's basically everything coming back into your face. But anyway, chat, that's exactly what happened. Like, everything that has been building up for the past few weeks has finally just blown up and blew back into, you know, the government's faces. Don't necessarily blame Bucket and Lexi. They're trying to do what they can with what they have. And I know for a fact, as Riley, that, you know, Dan and Hatchie have been doing things without telling them. So it's pretty self-explanatory that Dan doesn't give a shit about the government. And he literally just left them high and dry and left them to take the brunt of everything that's going on, which is absolutely fucking shitty. And just that in and of itself is sufficient enough evidence for me to say impeachment. Because there's no way, like, he literally just ghosted everybody. Dan, like, literally Bucket and Lexi made all of those changes. And then they were undone. Like, and then Lexi and them are trying to keep, you know, the power on the government. Like, but that's another thing, is that the government is spending more money than it's making. Meaning, if they kept going the way they go without lowering the wages, because that's the only thing they can do right now, they're literally gonna run out of money. But if they go too low, which they are going too low, the government isn't gonna make enough money to cover the deficit either. So it's like, it's a slingshot back and forth. Like, they haven't found that sweet spot. But it's, don't go after Bucket, don't go after Lexi. Like, this is all roleplay, we're all friends at the end of the day, love those two pieces. But we shall see what happens, because if they're not impeached, like, not saying Lexi and then, like I'm just saying the party in and of itself. If it's not impeached and things don't improve, I can see a very dark version of Redline in the coming weeks, days and weeks. So Riley knows best. Time to prepare, time to get things sorted, time to get money, time to, you know, and we're gonna do that in the next few days. We're gonna get ready for the inevitable, because either way it's heading we're towards where we think it's going, and it ain't gonna be pretty. Like, but as ever, instead of complaining, it's time to find solutions, and some solutions are going to be difficult for people to grasp and swallow, but unfortunately it's going to have to be the way it is, because once the power goes out, that's when shit's going to really hit the fan. But we shall see what that brings. Like, we shall see. Anything can happen at this point. It's RP, you know? It's going to go the way it goes, and who knows? But let's find somebody to raid. We did not raid anybody the last time. We're still alive in Redline right now. Who haven't re-raided yet? Ooh, this is somebody new. We're gonna raid somebody new, chat. Oh, this is the guy that was at MRPD. Okay. Guys, this is somebody new. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. Go over there and raid him, please. Show your love and support to somebody new in the city. Okay. And I will leave you guys. And we did end up needing the pitchfork and the torch, but anyways, chat. You guys have a good night and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Pretty sure there's a lot of other people streaming, so catch up with them. So peace.
Steel beast roll beneath the sun, dust and asphalt, we are one. Wind howls loud, but we howl louder. No maps, no plans, just throttle and grit. We ride till the stars in the night sky quit.